We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too you again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around. Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Good morning, good morning. What do we have here? Well. So, as most of y'all already know, Bullhorn Betty was arrested yesterday. And I know there's a few people that are pretty mad and pretty upset about it. But I mean, let's be realistic here. Okay, there's the link pinned. I mean, let's be realistic. She ducked and dodged the orders, right? She had plenty of time. She ducked and dodged and ducked and dodged and ducked and dodged. She finally got served. And when she got served, she had 3 days left. 3. That was not enough time to file, for her to file for a Zoom hearing. You have to have 10 days. So she Johnny dicked around for too long. And she had 10 days to do the Zoom. She didn't want to do that. She did not want to do that. She tried to Zoom in that morning. Let them stay mad. Fuck them clowns. All of a sudden, they want to feel sorry for it. Man, miss me with that bullshit. For real. Cut it out. She did this shit to herself. She knew what she was doing when she Johnny dicked the fuck around and didn't get her orders. She knew she had them. She made live streams and she admitted it several times. So, I mean, she said she had an attorney. The attorney told her not to go. Well, And this ain't her first rodeo. That's right, Cricket Day. This is not her first rodeo. She knows what time it is. She knew what time it was. I mean, she's a fucking grown ass woman. You can't tell me she didn't know what the fuck time it was when she went to Sebastian's event yesterday. She knew the police were watching her. She knew they were watching her. She knew the judge watched her. So, like, again, when she went to Tennessee, you can't tell me she didn't already know what the fuck time it was. And somebody else said, oh, I think it's just bullshit because one of you creators called in on her. No, we didn't need to call in on her. The police know where she's at. And the way she's been talking about Katie and Chris and their child, I'm sure they fucking have been following to know where she's at. This is on Betty. She's a grown-ass woman. She knew what the fuck she was doing when she did it. She knows all about the laws. She's a lawyer. Well, she could be. She's so smart. Let her tell you. She'll tell you herself. And she told everybody where she was going to be. It wasn't no secret. It wasn't like she was trying to keep it secret. Everybody knew where she was going to be. I mean, for fuck's sake, she recorded 25 minutes of her riding around with the motorcycles. I mean, are you kidding me? Right. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Period. You know what the fuck you're doing. You know what time it is. Period. That's it. That's all. And the detectives were watching her lives. Yes, they were, Deborah. Absolutely. Keith, you know, I would go with innocent until proven guilty, but she showed herself on a fucking live stream doing it all. That's the problem. Good morning, BTM.
What's up? So basically, the status was it was basically failure to appear for those protective hearings. That's that the situation? Or we're not sure.
Yeah, failure to appear.
Yeah, that means she was dumb enough not to appear, and then she was like, "Okay,
she knew she had to be at that court date." And then when she went live, and they showed the judge her live, and she was sitting there talking shit again, she knew what the fuck time it was. Come on, man. She's fucking grown as hell. She's what, 44 years old. 44
and
years
I love
old.
how like we see some people like literally be like, "This is retaliation," and this was at a vigil, and it's like this lady purposely.
Well, then you got Brittany over here talking about why was the vigil so bad that she had to go to jail. Well, the vigil wasn't bad. It was actually a pretty good one. She ruined it with her bullshit.
I mean, she's a brilliant true crime channel, by the way. She really, really looks up all her information. That's sarcasm, by the way.
I think so too, Peggy. I think so too.
I think the fact is that basically,
yeah,
she knew she was going to have warrants out, and she brought the drama to that vigil because she was stupid. She went to somewhere she was not supposed to go. She should have went to the court date, and she went to that vigil. If she wouldn't have went to that, court date, maybe there wouldn't be warrants. Maybe she wouldn't be paid $900. Maybe she wouldn't be arrested. The fact is that she brought the drama, and this whole thing about, oh my God, the YouTubers are at fault for this, for bringing drama to the vigil. Are you full of shit? This woman's this is the problem. This woman right here and Tony Mathis, those two idiots. And I'm tired of motherfuckers trying to say, oh, we're just gonna, it's all retaliation and stuff like that. No, this idiot didn't show up for court like she should have, because everyone knows that they should have shown up for court. Sorry. I couldn't believe some of the shit I heard from some people last night. Oh, it was retaliation. Oh, they brought drama to the vigil. No, this woman brought drama to the vigil because this lady went knowing that she was going to get a fucking warrant on her.
She knew what time it was. What's up, just Samantha? Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, Queen and B Tim. I just can't help but to laugh. I wish someone would clip it with their mugshot at the end when she's like, "They're all idiots. They're all roach channels. When have they gotten anything ever right? I'm not guilty. I'm not going to jail." Bam, and there's your mugshot.
Well, okay, so the first one up there was from Montgomery County. This is from Sumner County. So this is Montgomery County where she was arrested yesterday, where she was. And then she had to sit at 3:15 in the morning. They moved her, and this is her Sumner County See, it says 3:15 a.m. Booking date 8:25, 3:15. Yeah, they moved her at 3:15 in the morning, and this is her Sumner County mugshot. I told you she'd get 2 of them. Been there, done that with this bullshit. I already know what time it is.
Oh, and I want to preemptively, I want to preemptively say, oh my God, you're showing her mugshot. This bitch show Queen's mugshot 15
Fuck
ways.
yeah, she printed them on paper. Should I do that? Should I print hers out on paper and then just start showing them on there and do a whole video on it? That's what I should probably do. Karma's a motherfucker, bitch.
Goose, what's
good? And I don't give a fuck who gets mad about it. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day to be alive, not in jail. Happy Sunday, fun day, my hive and my queen. Thank you, Bria. I appreciate that, love. Mel S, what a time to be alive. Let's throw her some canteen. Time for a honey bun, looks like.
Those honey buns. But like, I couldn't believe some people last night. I was listening. I was like, what the hell is wrong? You got Justin fucking playing both sides. Yeah, 2 days ago, he's shitting on Bullhorn Betty with Molly Golightly. And the next day, he was like, poor Bullhorn Betty.
She shouldn't have even been arrested. I don't even know. I was like, okay, you're trying to sub-poach. I can tell you're trying to get from both sides here.
And these people are so stupid. They gave this man almost $2,000. Are you shitting me?
Yeah. Hell yeah. They was pouring in the fucking. I was like, wow, this is fucking insanity to me.
And he even said that like Griffin's that the fucking Betty's not going to get any fucking of his money.
Knocked. Listen, you guys hear Voodoo snoring? The whole they're all of them are knocked. But do you hear Voodoo?
No.
Them defending her is so disgusting, and this is the reason that she acts the way she does. Like you said, Queen, she's a grown-ass woman. She has done nothing but violate those orders from the get-go, going live during that court hearing, everything and anything to piss off a judge she has done. And if it was all about Sebastian and it was so important and this took it away, then she should have known better to stay her ass home. It's nobody's fault but Andra's.
That's right. No one's above the motherfucking law. The judge fucking told her ass to be there, gave her a fucking extension on being there because, you know what I mean? He knew she had to travel to be there, and she still fucked him off. KB with the 499 super sticker says, let's see here. Is this the first time she was arrested while being sober? She should have stayed home. Yeah, she really should have. Literally, Davis fam, it's odd to get arrested on a failure to appear on a disposed case in another county. This feels like something else. Well, she had a warrant out of Sumner County, and so they picked her up in Montgomery County, and she had to sit there until they came and picked her up. So Sumner County is the one that had the warrant.
Yeah, I think what happened was she pissed off the judge because the judge probably sat there and he was told by the detective she's live streaming, she was served, and she acted like a complete idiot. And this is probably one of those old time judges that really don't like this type of behavior and put a fucking warrant on her. Too bad this judge doesn't work well. You don't have this judge, fucking Queen. Boy, you'd be done with this lawsuit a year ago. Fuck.
Yes, Mona Lisa, this is her mugshot from Sumner County. She was moved from Montgomery County to Sumner County at 3:15 this morning.
Does she look better?
No, not really.
I was
a little more stressed, actually. She looks a little more fucking stressed, and I'm sure she is stressed. She's sitting in there on no bond. So it's up to the judge's discretion whether he makes her fucking sit there or he lets her go or he gives her a bond.
Imagine if he's just like, you're going to sit here for 30 days. Good luck.
Oh my God. He can do whatever he wants. He's the judge. He can order. He can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. Hold on. Bama G member for 19 months. How's them Krabby Patties this morning? Bets. Yeah, I was gonna say the judge can do whatever.
Yeah, she's pissed, but you know who she should be pissed about?
Herself.
Her fantastic attorney she hired.
Apparently. Oh yeah. The attorney she hired that told her not to go. Yeah. That's right. And no bond. When I called yesterday, they said no bond. I'll call again right now.
Greatest attorney around. Hey, you know what, Miss Griffin? Make sure you don't show up for your court date so you can owe the $900, and also make sure to take a drive to the place where you have the warrants at. And also, if the parents of the people that have the protective order show up, they get arrested. That was the fantastic advice her attorney gave her. If this is Delta, I don't know if you're fucking trolling her just so she can get arrested. I don't know who this lawyer is. If this lawyer's like some sort of like hater that just tricked her to like go in there, because we need to know who this supposed lawyer she paid $2,500, because I could have gave her free advice. I'd have been like, ma'am, you should just show up. That's what my free advice would have been.
Think she got a 3-tier bed in jail? I think not. 3-tier bed to a cot and no pillow.
Is that your Atticus Fitch impersonation, or did Betty hire Atticus Fitch as the attorney or Perry Mason? That's my attempt of a southern accent. But this lawyer
Okay,
is
I'm calling.
okay.
Please hang up and dial 911. If to reach the jail, get jail information, or speak to someone with jail administration, please press 2. If you need
They're gonna hear the dog snoring. Must be serving breakfast. I'm gonna ask what her charges are. Jeez. Busy today on a Sunday morning at 8 a.m. All right. We'll call back. Well, I mean, obviously they're busy, so they ain't gonna answer. They must be booking people in or something. I don't know what they're doing. Have them treat it for bed bugs.
That's what I was thinking. Can you imagine the headline? The Sooner County Jail has a breakout of bed bugs.
They're throwing like the powder.
Removal.
They're throwing the powder on her.
Oh, hold on. Here, let me address this real quick. Let me address this. Where did you go? Let's see here. Where you at, Gigi? Let's see. Where's your old dumbass comment at? Let me find it real quick. Queen B, you people are sick. Are we? Are we? We're not the ones harassing families of missing children. We're not the ones sitting here being tragedy pimps. We're not the one using the parents and accusing them of murder.
Also,
Killing their child. I mean, are we? Are we the sick ones? Or are motherfuckers like you that follow Betty are the fucking sick ones? The ones that feel sorry for her right now when she fucking made her own goddamn bed and now she's got to lay in that motherfucker. Cover up and get snuggled in, bitch, because that motherfucker is, and you made that bed. You will lay in it.
Yeah, you know what? That's Gigi. You're the motherfuckers to blame as also, because you blew smoke up her ass. You basically said, "Oh, that's freedom of speech. You don't have nothing to worry about, Betty." If you were friends with her, you would have told her, "Hey, Betty, you should really show up for this and fight for your rights, so you don't get this order of protection on you, and probably show up in court and bring your proof and stuff like that." Because if she would have showed up and she would have lost, guess what would have happened? She wouldn't have been charged the $900. She would have probably not had warrants for her arrest, and she could have probably went to that memorial, like that vigil, and she probably would not have gotten arrested. She probably 99% of the chance. The issue is that you guys blew smoke up her ass and thought it was a brilliant idea to do that. And this is the results. This is when real life meets the internet. You know, all you motherfuckers jump around here and act like, you know, real world does not apply to you because you live on the internet. No, the real world does apply to you. And this is when getting it real goes too far. Just like that Chappelle show. You know, I'm keeping it real. You know, that show from Chappelle when that, you know, like those skits with, like, for instance, the woman like finds out her boyfriend is like cheating, thinks she's cheating, and she just like keys a random person's car, and then she ends up in jail for like 5 years. And then she tried that same fucking thing. This is when keeping it real goes too far. And that's how it is.
Oh, well, that link is pinned. You're not, I mean, you ain't got to sit in the chat and talk shit. Click that fucking link. Come up here and tell me about myself.
I would love to. I would love these people to jump up and tell me.
Oh, I want to hear how sick I am when I'm not the one doing this shit. Oh, and you got Sonny over here trying to beg for bond money. Stop it right now. Cut it
There's
out.
there's not even a bond yet, and you're begging for
Right.
bond.
There's no fucking bond. She's sitting in there on no bond. When I call, when they answer, you're gonna hear it. They're gonna say no fucking bond.
And you got like snakes like fucking Justin trying to play both sides. That motherfucker live streamed his supposed friend Bullhorn Betty going to jail. If I found out Queen went to jail, do you think my first thought was, you know what, I should really stream and try to show and call in the courthouse while live streaming? Yeah, no, that would not be my first inclination. I'd probably shut the fuck up and just be like, okay, let me just not say anything. She's dealing with personal stuff.
Well, let me see this here. If you she said you don't know me. I didn't tell her shit. I just observe. I see what I see. Well, obviously you need to open your motherfucking eyes, baby doll, because you ain't seeing the big picture here. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll leave it at that. And if you're not gonna click the link, stop talking shit in the chat.
Yeah, this is a woman that also
call in and get it figured out yourself.
Yeah,
go watch some live streams. Go watch the shit from yesterday. Matter of fact, go on her channel and watch some of the shit she's done and said.
Yeah, this is a woman that claimed wanted to piss on Queen Bee's fucking grave and talk shit about her mother and her aunt, saying that they died to get away from
and
her.
my kids and all kinds of shit. Fuck this bitch.
Yeah, like honestly, yeah, absolutely.
She got what she deserves. Karma's a motherfucker, and you know what? It's a dish best served motherfucking cold. Guess what?
God don't
if
like
you're lucky,
ugly.
gotta let you watch, and I got to watch the entire motherfucking thing, even with Clue's fucked up camera skills.
Oh my god, we need to get her a fucking, I don't know. She needs to
She should have been out there with the motherfucking tripod, stood right the fuck there with that camera dead in her fucking face. Bitch, what? You want to do this shit to everybody else? You want to do this shit to everybody the fuck else? All hell to the fuck no. Clue should right the fuck out there with that camera right dead in her fucking face.
I love how motherfuckers were like,
oh, you want to piss on my lawn? Okay, bitch. Okay.
I love how motherfuckers were like sitting there and they're like, oh my god, this is so wrong for her to film her being arrested. I'm like, well, I thought that was freedom of speech, guys. That's not stalking. That's not stalking and harassing. That's freedom of speech. Oh, how the tables have turned in less than 24 hours. You know, Chris and Katie. Oh, they're trying to stop Betty's freedom of speech.
About that though.
Yeah, they're trying to stop Betty's freedom of speech. Oh my god. And then
Ryan. It's Apple Snapple. You're up here. What's
Okay.
up, man?
What's up?
What's up? I mean, I agree. If you're just in a public place and you happen to see someone get arrested, you have that right to record. 100%.
You sure the fuck do, and it's a public event. And that lady on there, that Crimes and whoever the fuck she was, said anybody's welcome. Anybody's welcome. Meaning anybody's welcome at all. She could have went right up in there. She could have went right inside.
Absolutely.
Queen, I wanted to add something. I've seen some people saying about the court hearing and that how it was automatically granted because she didn't show. So like, yeah, part of that is right. But when it comes to the judge not discussing what evidence he had and what they went over, so this is like a sensitive subject. Her son is missing. So it doesn't surprise me that he stayed quiet. Like I was telling the girls in Discord, my situation was an online threat. It was granted. The person didn't show, but the judge did not read off everything in front of the whole courtroom because it was embarrassing. It was private. All I had to do was stand there and he said, "Is this true? Do you swear to tell the truth by all of this?" And I said yes. So just because they didn't go over the evidence, I guarantee he had a file up on his desk of everything that they have done.
Yeah, no, it's just delusional people that sit there and be like, the judge just granted because she didn't show up. No, he had those people make statements, and then he reviewed the evidence. And the thing is when you only have one side giving the argument and the other side not arguing, it makes it pretty damn easy to make a decision. And the judge, based upon this irrational, crazy lady statements from Betty and all that stuff and all the recordings and stuff like that, said, yep, I grant it for a year. And then he noticed that idiot was going live in the middle of the court case and probably got really pissed. He probably said, what the fuck is wrong with you, lady? Why were you not here? And then the idiot in a clear stupidity I have never seen in my entire life, decides to drive while 11 hours later to the state. Didn't decide to do that before the hearing so she can appear in person and put her case up and pull up all her bullshit statements about, I was being stalked by the Bower Sox, Your Honor. It was them. They were stalking me.
They lied under oath. Blah, blah, fucking blah.
No, what she did was she fucking hid it because she was trying to protect her ego. She didn't want to be humiliated in the court because she knew her ass was going to lose that because she self-snitched on live videos. And guess what? She lost. And guess what? That she was dumb enough to show up because a bunch of you morons that throw money at her blew some smoke up her ass. Tony Mathis and Seth said, yeah, you'll be okay. Come on down, Betty. Don't worry. You're not going to get arrested.
Well, and her mom even encouraged her on some level.
Stupid. If I was like, if that was my sister or that was a friend of mine, and I said, you missed the court case, don't go to that state. They can't extradite you from Florida for something like that. But do not go to that state. Let the fucking heat die down for like 2 months.
My younger brother lives in Hendersonville, and then my stepmom lives in Greenbrier. And they would have dragged my butt I live all the way in Arizona. They would have dragged my butt all the way down there to be at that court hearing. They would have dragged my ass across all states to get me there.
And you know what? Guess what? If you're not going to show up for the court hearing, why the hell would you show up afterwards and think nothing's going to happen? And like people are like saying, oh my God, this is retaliation from the YouTubers. It's like, do you think the judge gives a fuck about YouTubers? Do you really think the judge is like there and he's a queen? You think the judge's like follow a queen bee and it's like, man, I really don't like Bullhorn Betty. I think I'm going to issue a warrant for her arrest. No.
Well, and here's another thing. When it comes to Zooms, you have to have that approved like weeks in advance sometimes. Like, I bet you she at least had to have that within a week prior.
Yeah, if she would not have played games and let's say she missed her first, let's say like originally when they tried to serve her, it says, listen, I want to make this via Zoom and put a notice up. I'm sure the judge might have thought about it.
Right.
You know what I mean? Thought about it. But the problem is that she was playing games and then she tries to run. And this is the despicable thing about Betty. She tries to run and use the vigil as a shield to protect herself. So, and then people are like, oh my God, they arrested her at a vigil. Well, she was dumb enough to go there knowing that there's going to be active warrants on her ass. Yep. No sympathy at all.
Tim, I still think because of all the games she played that I think she's a flight risk because she lives out of that state and there's a possibility they can hold her until Chris's hearing. And if I'm wrong, so be it. But because she does live out of state, do you think that would make her bond increase so much higher?
Yeah, I think the bond will increase, and I think she'll have to put up her house as collateral for the bail bonds per person. Be like, listen, because I think it's probably going to be anywhere from, I don't think it's going to be more than $10,000. I don't think it's going to be that high, but it's going to be like
it might be 10 to 15. But nothing more.
I think it's to make a point. I think the judge is making a point because she pissed him off.
Agree, Queen.
I'm
going to step down because it's so early. But
all right,
thanks
baby,
for letting me come up
you
and chit chat. I will. I'll be down in the chat.
All right.
Thank you for coming up. Have a good day.
Ryan Apple Snapple.
Good morning.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, it's early here. It's only 6 o'clock in the morning here.
My goodness.
I'm taking care of my girlfriend's dog and my cat at the same time, and we don't live close, so I have to travel back and forth.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking early.
So I'm having morning coffee and talking to you lovely people, and then going to take care of the dog.
All right. I don't know. This whole thing with Betty, I just think it's very interesting that I've seen a lot of people try to defend it, and be like, oh my God, Betty was arrested. That's so wrong. I'm like, nope. She was dumb. Sorry, if you're that stupid and you get arrested for that, that's your own fault, moron. And if someone films you while you're being arrested, by the way, I must have to point out that they went to the vigil with a bunch of TikTokers who were also live streaming it. So the chances, it wasn't like some sort of private situation where Betty was at a fucking restaurant
No.
by herself, or like, you know, something private. This was an open event that was being live streamed by multiple TikTokers. By the way, I hate TikTok. The worst fucking platform in the world.
I don't understand one thing is this rescue that they were using for the fundraiser. Their 501(c) has been expired. So how is this a valid fundraiser?
Well, we looked it up yesterday and it was still everything was still good. So
it was valid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the other day when I looked, it had been expired for quite some time, and
maybe they sent in to have it renewed or something. I'm not sure. Can you email me what website you looked it up at or a screenshot of it?
Well, no, it was several days ago, but I had thought it had expired like several years ago. And I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I've worked with.
No. I just want to know where you found that out. That's all. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything. I just, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place or something. I don't know. Because the one that I was sent to look at says it was valid. I can go pull it up just to show you if you want me to.
By the way, I was so fucking tempted. So tempted last night to just like stay up a little bit later and jump on Brittany J's channel and just fucking talk these people.
Oh Lord. Their charity status expired June 30th. Okay, so their charity status did, because the piece we looked at, okay, so what we looked at when they sent it to us was hold on, I'll go pull it up real fast because it says
I was looking at
I don't know
IRS site.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't know how all that works. I just know that somebody sent us a screenshot of it, you know. So hold on one second. I will pull it up.
Volunteered with 501(c), so it's like those licenses they know well in advance. So the business is current, but it's the 501(c), Jay? Because they can't advertise it as a nonprofit if the 501(c) isn't valid.
I get it. I mean, like, honestly, though, it's like my problem with the whole charity thing was like this event made no sense. you had a charity event to raise money for this dogs, and I get it. I like dogs, I like animals, but like you're using your son as the forefront to get people to donate money to these dogs, and you're kind of using it as a marketing ploy. And it's like you've already accepted the fact that your son is deceased, and that this is like some sort of like 10 years, like something you would do like 10 years or like 5 years.
Right.
This case is still fresh. I'm sorry people don't realize that. Like they think like 6 months or so is like a really long time in these types of cases. No, that's not that long. I'm sorry. I've seen many missing kid cases where it's taken years. And the kid just shows up, like they were held by by lured out, and they were eventually just show up at the precinct. I'm trying to remember the case, but it was a case of a girl that was lured out using Discord, and she was like living with the person for like 2 years. And then she showed up, I think she showed up at the place to get her driver's license.
Oh yeah, that was the girl was actually missing here in Arizona, and then she showed up in Montana.
Yeah. It's not unusual. And usually the age that they do it is at 15. Like people don't realize that is a usual age. That's why I tell people, like, you got to be careful of what you allow your kids online. I mean, watching shit like that, because it could, and to me, like when I look at the Sebastian case, I think, Sebastian Rogers was getting a lot of unsupervised video game time at Mr. Seth Rogers' house. That's what I think. That's what I was just, or something.
Okay,
like
quick question. Michaela's Mutts or Mutts Motel, what is the name of it?
Michaela's
Mutts. See that Jay left a link back here, so I'm gonna look it up.
Michaela,
or if you want to click that link and look it up, B Tim, it's in the back.
Okay, if I get a virus, I'm gonna curse you out.
No, it's the Tennessee Department of State. It's nothing bad.
It's no random link.
Yeah, it's to look up registered charity search. That's all it is. And I just don't know if it's Michaela's Mutts or if it's Mutts Motel or if it's Mutts
Michaela's
Hotel.
Mutts Motel. Michaela's Mutts Motel.
So it's Michaela's Mutts Motel or Mutts Motel. Like it's
no Michaela's. Michaela's here. I'm gonna just do this. Here it is. I'm gonna copy and paste them back. That's the name. And I just found it. Let me see. It says expired 1/11/2024. So it expired this about the first month, January the 11th. That's saying on here.
Flip your screen on if you can. If not, I'll flip mine on.
1 second.
Oh, wait. Right here it says it. Okay, I'll flip mine on. Here, hold on.
Yeah, it's easy. Once you have the name, you can look it up.
Yep, it's on there. It's already up. It's but here we'll do it on here.
I don't trust no one, Jay. I trust no one on this platform. It's made me jaded.
Right here. Michaela's Motel status expired. Clarksville, Tennessee, 1/11/2024.
And this is
January 11th. So she's like eight months off.
Mm-hmm.
The registration date, not the expired date. That just says that it's expired, but that's the registration date.
Yeah. You could just press for details, maybe.
And the reason I think she was already dressed out in her mugshot is for transportation. I think that was more of a safety clause.
So Michaela's Mutts Motel right here. Here's the.
They renewed on.
Status expired right here. Renewal date 6/30/2024. So they already put in for a renewal date there.
So they're not expired.
But that doesn't mean that it's.
So they are expired, but they put in for their renewal date. They just haven't got it yet, I'm guessing, because it probably takes a fucking while. I mean, it probably takes months. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because
here's their, what is this? Just their, this is their financials right here.
The financials and then SSD petitions and stuff like that, and their operation costs. Because like legitimate charities will have to show you that.
Yeah.
Because they're public records, because obviously. So.
Okay, so there we go. There's that. Anyhow, let's go back to this. Let's say, do you think Betty will get a bond today? That's our poll. Do you think Betty will get a bond today?
No.
We'll answer the poll. It's anonymous, so you won't. Nobody will know you're doing it. All right.
I already voted.
Yeah, I already voted. I called the other day. I said the other day, yesterday, I was like, she's gonna get arrested by Tuesday. Like I knew it. I knew it was coming. But I think that she won't get a bond until Monday or Tuesday.
Thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate it. It says treat the kids to an ice cream. If that's you, you sent it. I just want to tell you thank you so much. I appreciate you, baby.
That's sweet.
Hold on, let me try to catch up with some of these because I've missed a few of them. Let's see here. Mel Ash. Bye Betty, member for 18 months. I think I got KB. Is this the first time she's been arrested while being sober? Yeah, I don't know, actually, to be honest with you. Bama G member for 19 months. How's them Krabby Patties? Okay, and then JP says, what a glorious weekend. Happy Sunday. Beautiful.
Yeah, so it says registration date is 1/11/2024 and renewal date is 6/30/2024. That's what it says.
Well, as of 7:30, she was in Sumner. So unless she got a bond between then and now, she's still sitting there.
Right, Cricket. Cricket said a 501(c) has to provide a valid document to businesses for tax exempt purposes. Yep. And that's true.
Yeah, usually the weekend is the worst. Like weekend.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna call again. All right, here we go. Listen, it's 8:30 on a Sunday morning. We ain't answering the phone. He said, fuck this. They turned the phone lines off. Probably all these fucking YouTubers calling in.
Yep.
They probably shut the lines.
Sumner County Jail.
Yes, ma'am. I was calling to see if you guys still had Andrew Griffin.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me transfer somebody who can look that up for you, okay?
Thank you, ma'am.
Hold on.
Hello. Like, did they pick up? Oh, come on. Jeez. You think Nick Barris will do a news thing on it?
Sumner County Jail booking.
Yes. Do you guys still have Andrew Griffin?
Yes, ma'am, we do.
Can you tell me what her bond is?
20,000.
Whoa. Okay. What is that? 10%? Like, is there?
10% of 20,000.
So she needs 10% of 20,000 to get out.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Can you also tell me what she's booked in on the charges?
2 violations of probation.
Violations of probation.
Well, let me look up again. Somebody else just called. That's why.
Oh, I was gonna say because she's not on probation that I'm aware of, but I do know she's got 3 order protections against her, so she probably has a violation of those. I don't know though. I want to hear it from you.
Violation, order, protection, restraining orders.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate your time, sir.
You're welcome.
There you go. Firsthand.
I was about to say violation of probation. My jaw dropped.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's not on probation though, so I knew that wasn't her. He said somebody just called in though, so he was just talking to him, and I think he got confused at first, which is why I wanted to remind him she's not on probation. She does have order of protection, so it could be something like that, but I want to hear it straight from you.
Yeah.
I have to say her counsel, Betty's counsel, is the best lawyer ever.
So she needs $2,000 to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna go grab her. She's still there, but I'm sure they'll go get her.
Yeah, and that's $20,000. Holy fuck, man, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably 10 and 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
because she has 2.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna go with probably Katie and Sebastian because those 2 were the 2 that she kept mentioning. Chris ain't got his yet, so she can still at this point say Faith and Chris, but she cannot say Terry, Sebastian, Katie, or Maddie, or whatever her name is, the mother, the grandmother, Kathy.
I mean, Seth did say he would go in that courtroom. He better ante up some cash to bail out your sister, your good friend.
Oh, he will. I see him putting that up real quick.
Be like, we need to see Bullhorn Betty. No, Bullhorn Betty's going to jail, and now she has $20,000. Let the grift begin, B-Tim. Absolutely let the grift begin. She's going to do some sad fishing. Oh, guys, I was arrested, and I got caught, and I'm going to fight this. I'm going to fight this. This is my freedom of speech. She's going to be like, I need $100,000 to fight this, guys. That's going to be her new grift. I need $50,000, guys. I don't think they're going to get her out today. I mean, like, if that's the case, then that makes sense why Sonia was raising cash. She needs $2,000. Yikes, bro. Yikes. That's pretty interesting. Sonya's willing to give up that money. I'm sure she will. She will run there, try to get it. She's probably Bullhorn Betty's like, Sonya, save me, Sonya. I need your help. I'm in behind bars. I need the $2,000. You know. Yeah, this is why I don't believe she had a lawyer at all, because a lawyer would have probably told her not to do any of the stupid shit she's done. But, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Her prize is a night stay at jail.
I do hope that she does get the help that she needs, though, because on some level she does need help.
You're too nice, bro. I think this lady, what the help she needs is to go to jail. That is plenty of help for people like this. Because this bitch has been getting away with shit for like years.
Oh, yeah.
Years and years and years. She's gotten away with outrageous shit that she has done. And honestly, I have no sympathy for her. I don't care. People are like, oh, she needs that mental help that she needs. No. If this, absolutely not. She needs time. She needs to be humbled. She needs to be put in jail to learn a goddamn lesson, because she's done this to multiple fucking peoples and ruined multiple people's lives. And I have no sympathy for that garbage human being. If she does fucking 5 years in jail, I couldn't care. I would sleep. Great. Fuck this lady. Fuck her. And anyone wants to debate me on that and say, you're being too mean to Bullhorn Betty. Well, tell that to Billy Joe. Tell that to the Wells. Tell that to Fascia, who got fired from her job and was going to be tracked down by Bullhorn Betty every job that she was going to go to. That's what's her threat to that woman. Tell that to the laundries. Tell that to almost every single person. There's probably other people that she fucked over. Tell that to those people about her mental health is all messed up. Nope. Fuck that lady. You go. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. I was typing. Like, people are like, and I'm even saying mental health. I have like BPD. I have borderline personality disorder, and I've never pulled half of this shit. Like, half the shit that I've seen her, like, my kids would pull my butt.
Yeah.
And disconnect my internet and be like, what the hell is wrong with you, you unhinged son of a bitch? Like,
absolutely. Absolutely. And her family encourages it. Her mother encourages her behavior. If this was my sister, I would be like, if this was my sister, I'd be calling her up every fucking second, be like, what are you doing? I mean, like, honestly, though, I'd probably be like, if I found out my sister was in jail and in the state, I'd probably take the next flight out. I'd be like, I'm taking off tomorrow, a couple of days. I'm taking the next flight out. We're going to fucking handle this. I'd get an attorney.
We gotta handle this.
Yeah.
Gypsy Trails says, how funny would it be if Clue shows up and gets her out? I doubt that.
That would
a 20,000 bond on a misdemeanor, folks. That is not normal. There's more coming. Gotta be. Brianna, yeah. Thank you. And she minding everyone's business. Thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's got to be more coming down the pipeline, and I'm sure there is, especially with Chris. You know, when his order goes in or whatever, I'm sure there's going to be. I'm sure this isn't the only arrest that she'll have from this, because she doesn't know how to shut her fucking mouth, and she still keeps lying about having an attorney and lying about this and lying about that. And just
get ready for the big grift coming. The big grift is when she comes out of jail. She's going to be like, guys, I'm going to sue Sumner County. And I'm going to sue the department. And she's going to have like this giant fucking GoFundMe, right? And she's going to say, I got this great lawyer. His name is Pro and Say. He's a great lawyer to represent me for this.
Well, case. I bet she doesn't listen to her lawyer and not show up for this court date. Oh, for the next one coming up on the 29th. I bet your ass she's at that court date, or she files to have a Zoom, but she better make sure it's 10 days in advance, which would have been the 19th. She would have had to have it turned in by the 19th, and she wasn't even served. Well, she was served the 18th, so the very next day she would have had to file to do Zoom, and we know she didn't, so she'll have to have her ass there for the court date. And if she doesn't, Lord, I don't know what'll happen. I can't say. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, actually, so I voted yes on that poll, but I don't know, because the judge might make it where she can't go.
Yeah, she
go
will still have to go in front of the judge. She just won't have to sit there all night. Like they're, unless somebody doesn't bond her out, but I'm sure she'll get bonded. And Grit 79 says she still has to go in front of the judge. Yes, she does. They gave her a court date. Once she bonds out, they will give her a court date to bring her ass back and talk to the judge.
Yeah. She will definitely stay in Tennessee.
Oh, she's going to have to answer for this shit. Oh, fuck right she is.
Yeah.
And when's the court date for y'all?
I don't know nothing about that.
Mine's September 20th for me and her.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's what I was about to say. So if she's held that long, like she might be. If she's
Well,
held,
they have Zoom. They have Zoom in jail. She can show up for Zoom to be in jail.
she'll get her little Zoom meeting that she wanted.
You know, I don't think that would be an issue to allow Zoom from her jail cell, right?
No, they take them to a private room.
Yeah, absolutely.
Her court date with Chris is August 29th.
Absolutely. Wow, this has been a very busy month for Betty.
Yeah.
I mean,
I thought I was busy as shit.
Jail, breaking protective orders. But I blame the people that watch Betty too, because you people blew smoke up her ass. If you were actually friends with this woman, you probably would have warned her.
Yeah, you would have shut her down real quick.
Yeah.
Told her to calm down, try to get her just to stop.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about another case, if anything.
Yeah. But people are like, oh my god, I think I saw some idiot was hidden this.
Oh my gosh. Do you have SF Investigates? He sent her a fucking he's like, there's no reason for her to sit in there alone. And he sent her a fucking picture. Can you pull it up?
Let me see.
Oh my god, he's enjoying every second of this. I said, oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. His Twitters, his tweets.
Oh god.
Well, he predicted this. He said you were going to jail. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna do a share screen in a moment.
I keep seeing the video of Miss Piggy walking back and forth when she's put in jail.
Okay, so I got it shared. I got it shared, Queen. I'm in the back. I can share. I'm sharing the video. Queen. Okay, cool. All right, we got it.
I got it. It's back there. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, you gotta drop.
You gotta give me some time. Give me a minute now.
Okay, I get excited. Sorry, Sorry. So it says, send your message. Fill out information below to send your message. Please read carefully. The cost of sending this message is 25 cents.
Well,
so he does send message, and it has this image of the fuck around and find out guy.
Yeah.
It has the video. It has the video of the fuck around and find out guy sending, and it says, yes, would you like to update the notification preventing? And it says current balance $1, and he's sending the message of the fuck around and find out guy.
Well, Brittany, it's never funny watching anyone go to jail. I'm completely shocked that all these adults think it's just hilarious. Absolutely, we do. When you harass the mother and stepfather and grandparents of a missing child to the point where you have them scared to even stay at their home, you're talking about buying a gun, a firearm. You're going to have a GoFundMe for people to help you. You're going to bring your machete down there and all this other bullshit that's in her orders. Yeah, it's a fucking problem, especially when she continues to ignore the fucking judge and the orders. Yes, it is a fucking problem. When she gets arrested, it is funny as hell that she continues to lie and say she has a lawyer and continue to keep fucking up.
Brittany, come on. I mean, I like to have a conversation with any detractor.
It's funny as hell. So if you don't like it, don't be here. Sorry for you.
This is a woman that laughed at Billy Joe having an unaliving vest on her. She laughed at getting that.
Matter of fact, we'll play some clips.
Yeah, she's an evil woman. So yeah. Sent this. This was the message sent.
And it's funny that someone got their just desserts. Like, for someone finally getting in trouble that's, gotten away with stuff for years.
Oh my God, this was sent 10 hours ago. It says, oh, chills. So, oh, chills.
If she gave a fuck about Sebastian, she would have never even been there because she knew exactly what the fuck time it was and she knew exactly what was going to happen.
She knew what she was doing.
Absolutely.
As dumb as she is smart enough to know better.
Oh, and you know what? I am and I'm not. She would laugh at you, Brittany. Oh, absolutely she would. She would laugh at you and share your fucking mugshots.
She already did to you. She shared your
Yeah,
mugshot.
but I'm just saying.
She does the same thing.
Like these people, they're like, oh my God, you're being so cruel. You're not being Christian. This woman wished death on people and said that she would piss on people's graves. And you're telling me I gotta be like, oh, poor Betty. Okay, there's like self-preservation and like actual like, and then there's stupidity. And I'm not going like if
that fucking turd can sit in jail right where the fuck she's at, right where she belongs. Period.
Absolutely. By the way, I have to make this message to everyone. There's 2,534 people watching. If you can, hit the like button. Every like makes Betty cry in jail by herself. So make sure to hit that like button. Every like or dislike makes Betty cry.
Oh, when she gets out, we're getting a rage stream. Oh, fucking right we are.
I don't know.
Everybody lied under oath. The judge did this. This is crazy. Somebody called in on her. I mean, just fucking wait for it. Just fucking wait for it.
Oh, your lawyer's gonna get a message, but via email. Hey,
oh, he got one last night.
Really? Oh my God! While she's in jail, she's like, my one phone call is to Queen Peace.
No. I sent him a message and let him know.
Oh my God! I'm sure he's like motherfucking. He's probably like, what the fuck did I get myself? What the hell is going on? But just remember, guys, every like or dislike to this video, this live stream, makes Betty cry alone in her cell. So just remember that, guys. Just remember, make sure to hit the like button.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be out today. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's Air Tuesday.
I don't know.
Yes, there's a certain channel. I don't bring it up because it's a piece of shit. But the motherfucker hiding behind it is still hiding behind it. But yeah, she tried to deny the motion, or she tried to put in a motion, so we couldn't find out. But it had already been answered, so she was shit out of luck with that. And yeah, whoever's dumb enough to use my attorney's name for their channel is a piece of shit. And yeah, you'll be exposed sooner than later. Everything done in the dark comes to light. Always. Always.
I doubt Betty cares about the likes. You know what, YouTube?
Oh, hold on a second.
I think she's going to count the likes. She will count the likes when she gets out of jail.
Somebody asked, do they
Yeah,
help?
she's still sitting at the jail. I just called. She is still sitting there.
Yep. And you sat on the phone for a few minutes trying to get her. Somebody asked, do they hold bonds on Sundays? Who was that?
No, she probably had it written down for Sumner County, or the judge already wrote it down. What's up, Mitten Mama? How are you?
I am good. I just want to say this for anybody that's freaking out. How come nobody freaked out when she would go below the belt with Katie, or with any kind of attacks on the mother? The way
You just cut out, baby. I don't know if you're still here or not, but you just cut out.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me, or am I breaking up?
Yeah, I can hear you better now. Yeah. And Revival,
Okay.
yes, she's in Suffolk County. She has a $20,000 bond.
It's like B. Tim said, she took herself to a place that should have been reserved because she knew that she was wanted. She knew her behavior could potentially, if there was even 2%, 1% chance of her getting nailed at all, why would she take herself to something that supposedly she cared so much for? So she has to blame herself, and any of the creators that are making it about anybody having celebrations. No, it's justice and celebration for the families, not for Betty. Nobody's celebrating that. We're celebrating justice for Katie, for the Wells, for all the ugly things that she has done. People are celebrating. Like, people just need to stop and ask themselves, where were they when she was going below the line? That's
they were watching. That's where they were at.
Yep.
They were watching. They were enjoying. They were laughing. They were believing her bullshit. They were tossing her super chats to encourage her. And this is what happens when you toss super chats to content creators who do stupid shit. They continue to do stupid shit until the justice system catches up to them. And unfortunately, Betty only had sycophants around her that basically blew smoke up her ass and said, oh, well, everything will be okay, Betty. And by the way, Justin, you're a real piece of shit. Honestly, you're a snake motherfucker. I don't even honestly, you are like you're like worse than I don't know, like Sonya, in my opinion. You are an unloyal little snake that plays both sides for money, and you will do anything for money. You are, I mean, like honestly, you are worse than Sonya, in my opinion. And the only reason why people don't make fucking videos about you, fucking you piece of shit, Justin, fucking Justin, the fucking they keep us saying, "Oh, your makeup's so great." No, his makeup's not great. He looks like he's a fucking mortician put the great fucking makeup on. You are a snake. You are an absolute snake. Oh, 1 minute you're shit talking Betty and say, "Oh, Betty, she's so bad" on Molly Golightly. The next minute you're fucking loud. Betty should be free. And while the super chats rain in, you are a fucking snake. Like, bro, you are definitely a disloyal motherfucking snake. And there's one thing I don't like is disloyal motherfucking snakes like you. Fuck you, Justin. I hope you get yours one day. I hope your channel, like, I hope you fucking get yours with your bullshit clutching pearls. Don't think I forgot about your clutching pearls live stream when you dressed up as, to make fun of that cow streamer in a dress and in a wig and a fucking pearls and shift your ass on a fucking live stream while you had Dylan Round's picture on the top side of that. Don't make me. I remember that shit, Justin. I remember the time when you actually came in there and fucking decided to, try to unblur a version of a deceased child, 16-year-old child's remains in a car for YouTube views. I didn't forget about you doxing a victim of SA, alleged victim of SA. Believe me, Justin, I remember you disloyal motherfucking snake, and you will get yours one day, you piece of shit. I swear to God, that guy. And he goes up on Brittany J's and act like, "Oh, it's retaliatory. It's retaliatory." Fuck you, Justin, you piece of shit. I just wanted to say that. Fuck that guy. Absolutely fuck that guy. Disloyal, snake-ass motherfucker.
Retaliation for what? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's like, "Oh, it could be retaliation." No, it's not. It's because he fucked around and found
Fuck
out.
out of here with that. Are you serious? Stop it right now.
Someone says, "Start a channel and go." I've been here for like almost a year and a half, so been around. That guy is sick. I mean, like, honestly, that was the worst thing. And no one talks about him. Only people talk about Justin is like, oh, nonsense and stuff like that. And the only reason why is because he's boring. He's absolutely boring. I don't think I forgot about every single little thing you've done, Justin. And then you play both sides. Unbelievable. And he's going to pretend he's going to be friendly. Oh, gosh. Betty was framed. Fucking prick. Collects live streams about his supposed friend going to jail, and then collects the super chat, and then talks shit about her the day before on another channel. Disloyal snake ass shit. I agree. I mean, I don't know. If I had a friend that went to jail, last thing I would do is live stream it. That's for damn sure. I'd keep my mouth shut. Sorry, not sorry. People can call me a hypocrite and whatnot, but I would not be live streaming a supposed friend of mine or someone who I was friendly with. Let me see. I've been here a little over a year. Last year, April, and then my BHP has done over the years. Yeah, I mean, it was horrible. This woman did like absolutely disgusting things she's done. They should have done that at.
Amy said Betty got arrested. LouTube said glorious morning, member for 14 months. Kristen says member for 4 months. Karma's a bitch, sucks to suck. Thanks, Queen B. We have Frenchie Tribe. Sonya was grifting already. She may have the $2,000 already. I'm sure she probably does.
Yeah, I'm sure she has.
She's has to go in front of the judge. Yeah, she will. She'll have a court date to come back. When she got Don Wells fired, karma is real. Oh, it sure the fuck is. Sure the fuck is. WNC Granny, $2. I hope they have BHP phones and went through them.
I don't think they go through her phones for that. Unless they get a warrant for that. And it's
no, so she had a warrant out for her arrest. So that's why Montgomery County picked her up. They picked her up on the warrant, which was because she violated 2 of the order protections. That is her charge, violating order protections. Her bond is $20,000. I mean, if Justin donated the $2,000 he got last night, her ass would be out, right? Ain't that her friend? If it was a setup, why don't you help your friend out, Justin?
Oh, I'm sure
Cash
he.
app that money on over to Bullhorn Betty. Go
Yeah,
help her out.
I doubt that. I'd be shocked. But this guy actually like plays both sides. I hate people like that, man, playing both sides. Like, are you either you're loyal or you're not loyal? Are you a friend or you're not a friend? That guy is the most unloyal motherfucker I've ever seen around here. Snakiest snake I've ever seen around here. That guy live streamed it and did that. Unbelievable. He even called up the county while he was live streaming, trying to figure out, oh, is she arrested? Is she arrested? Like, no, that would have been something I would have done offline, and then I would have probably kept my mouth shut about it and not said nothing, and probably been like, whoa, what the hell? Does she need bond money? What's going on? You know, but instead, these people, that's how it is. He's fake. He's absolutely fake. And the only reason why people don't talk about him is because he's bored. He goes with his low, slow is, you got to put him at like 2 times speed whenever you review him. Like, and he talks normal. It's like, guys, we're going to talk about the case of Sebastian Rogers. Oh, hello, Midwest. Hello, Kelly. Hello, Bayou. Thank you for the super chat. And that's how he goes. And it's like so slow. But he does really messed up things. And he gets away with it because he's bored.
Yeah, the only one that set Betty up was Betty.
Yeah.
Betty did this to herself. Just like Marissa lost her channel on her own. I know people, get blamed for it, but she did this to herself.
Good
morning, Voices. How are you?
What's up, Voices?
Did Seth just buy that motorcycle after his son went missing? Army vet said.
I don't think so. I mean, like,
I thought he had one, honestly,
yeah.
but I could be wrong.
I think he had that motorcycle too, and I think they said he saved up for the gun. The gun I'm not sure about, but the motorcycle I think he had, and I think like a large purchase like that, because that seems like a bit of a large purchase. Let me see. Well, she double dared them to arrest her. Yeah, she did double dare them to arrest her. Betty is so fucked. I don't know. I mean, I think she's in a bad position right now. I think she's in jail. She's got the bond, and then she's going to have to go before a judge, and the judge is going to look at her, her history, and what she's done and what she's done online, and he might be nice enough to say, okay, I'm going to give you a warning, but you had some conditions for this warning. And he might let her go. He might if they go to the hearing and before a judge and all that stuff. But she's not going to be able to do the same shit that she's been doing. She's going to have to change her change a little bit. And that's it. Let me see.
Okay, so I just did the poll, and I said on here on the poll, it says, do you think she will be arrested again for violating the orders when she gets out? When she gets out, she's going to start cussing everybody out. She's going to be mad as fuck. Do you think she'll get out and start talking shit and get arrested again?
I don't think so. I think she's gonna.
She can't help herself though, man. I can't. What she's gonna as soon as she starts going off. Yeah, she got bond, and I would be so fucking embarrassed. Oh my god, you guys have no idea. You have no fucking idea. You know what? If I was arrested for harassing the fucking parent of a missing child, there's no fucking way. I know I would never do that anyways, but I'm just saying, geez, Louise, ain't no way, ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, I don't see her getting arrested again. I think she's gonna you go. I'm sorry.
No, there's somebody in the back. I just seen him, but you're using language I can't be having up here. It's the first thing you said. What's she been doing? You can't get arrested for talking shit. No, you can get arrested for violating an order of protection, though. You can get arrested for violating an order when the cop's already irritated with your bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, Betty should have listened to the felon.
She got arrested for not appearing before a judge, and then fucking throwing that and making and saying na to the judge, and the judge said nope. this is real life, ma'am. And you've also broken it, so that gave him issues to do those warrants. You continue to harass the victims. You continue to play little games, and now you went to jail. Simple as that.
So Karen says, finally, BHB is held accountable for her vile actions. I laughed really hard when I heard this yesterday. This is my best weekend in a long time. Greets from Belgium. Yeah, you know, she broke it immediately. She sure did. No, that fucking order wasn't signed for 5 fucking minutes and she broke it. Yes, the warrant was for violating the order protections.
I love how people just try to like push that goalpole and be like, "Oh, it's freedom of speech. She was put in jail for freedom, talking shit." No, she wasn't put in jail because of
You
that.
don't go to jail for talking shit, baby.
No, if that was the case, I'd be in jail. Queen would be in. I'd be doing a life sentence. I'd be doing a life sentence in jail for talking shit. No, you go to jail for actually breaking the law, and that's what she did. She basically threatened the mother of a missing child. As much as people want to say Katie did it, the only evidence pointing is that, well, Sheila was in the house and Sebastian was in the house and he left the house somehow. And that's the situation. That's all their evidence, really. And they watched a couple of interviews and that's pretty much it. There's no other evidence. So, but everyone's still a suspect. And the problem is like, I would find it wrong if someone did that to Seth. If someone was stalking and harassing Seth and threatening his grandparents, I would call that shit out too. Simple as that. It's against, you shouldn't be doing that. It's not freedom of speech to stalk and harass people, to do weirdo shit and to threaten children under the age of 10. That's some weirdo shit stuff. I mean, imagine if I did that to you. Like the scenario I pointed out yesterday, you're literally got people standing out there with binoculars and night vision goggles to try to look into the house. You got them writing notes on that, where they walk and where they go through. You got people going through garbage. You got people like freaking following the grandparents so they could do a confrontation. Like Betty did that, to do a confrontation in the middle of the street. And then afterwards, after high speed pursuing that person, proceeds to get stopped and then screams about reciprocity and how she can get a gun in the state of Tennessee and getting a GoFundMe for that, and how she can stick this gun between her bra and then pull it out if she needs to shoot people. And then she talks about bringing a machete to the state. And then she talks about like, it would be a grand shame if Faith, the little 10-year-old, just like the little kid under 10, just had to leave the house and be taken away because the crazy YouTubers said, "Come on, that is beyond just a true crime situation. That is well beyond a true crime situation where you're just talking about the case." It's called coffee, and it's early, so I drink a lot of coffee in the morning. So sorry about that if I'm a little bit high strung. I did tell you guys yesterday, I drink dark roast in the morning. I'm more of a morning person than an afternoon person, to be honest with you. But anyway, because I wake up like 5 in the morning. If you violate PO, you can be charged with a Class A misdemeanor, which can result up to 11 months and 29 days in jail and fines up to $2,500. Yeah. You see, I have a lot of thoughts about this. Why the hell hasn't Eden Turtle Boy been arrested and given bond? Yeah, I was kind of shocked that he didn't get bond, to be honest with you. But he did do 60 days in jail for breaking his for breaking the condition of his his situation. But honestly, I think that guy is a little bit of an enigma. I don't know why they handle him with kids' gloves. I don't know why he's able to get protective order on a YouTuber. To me, I'm wondering if he. Sometimes I put on the tinfoil hat theory too, just like that news reporter. I think to myself, is that guy got some friends somewhere? Because he gets away with some crazy shit. I don't know, but that's what I'm going to say. I have no idea. Maybe Boston's a different state. I'm not, but this is, you know what I mean. Not state. Did a stupid one. Not state. Massachusetts. Different state. Sorry. What am I saying? Betty will only learn if she actually makes her do some time. I don't know. I don't know if she'll learn even from that, because you know how it says, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. She's an old dog, and I don't know if she's going to actually do any good tricks. I don't know. And people say, like, I think someone stated, like, oh, Justin's so boring. Why do you talk about him? Yeah, he's boring, and I don't. But the fact is, I say boring as in his content with true crime. His actions are outrageous. If any other person did what that guy did, there would be 15 fucking videos on that guy. His actions are completely outrageous, Justin. And honestly,
Did you see this?
what?
Miss Blue said, blank screen posted where Sonia is grifting for bond. What will piss her off is if your attorney puts her arrest in a filing.
She did claim that she was not a criminal, and she's never
Yeah,
committed a
she
crime.
did. Do some people not realize how obsessed one has to be to break restraining orders?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Minding everyone's businesses. Meat Curtains had a lawyer since 8/8. Then why didn't one of her group of lawyers go to the station and get served? Lieutenant Dangles is nothing but a whole ass lie.
Yeah. That's the truth.
Sure is.
I mean, her lawyer gave her the worst advice I've ever heard any lawyer give.
We know damn well no lawyer gave her that fucking advice. The lawyer in her head.
What a lawyer's like she wrote this on a YouTube.
They take a fucking oath. They cannot give you bad legal advice to not go to court.
Yeah, I mean, one of the comments she says, if Katie and the Bow show up where I'm at, they can be arrested.
I heard that dumbass shit.
I was like, your lawyer told you that? Your lawyer's a pretty dumb person.
Yeah, and allegedly she has a crew or a team of lawyers. According to her mother, she has a team of lawyers.
Anyway, situation. I don't know. It's the team of lawyers for $2,500 that she raised. She supposedly paid. Remember the DA was showing the judge Betty's videos.
I know. Then I got the Savage tried to say it was me and Clue. I said, "Shut the fuck up, bitch." Indy said, "I don't give a fuck." Oh, happy day.
Yeah. I don't know what Savage is thinking. Like, she's trying to claim that you did something. No.
Yeah.
What are you talking?
Fuck down with your dumb ass.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
And then when Indy goes in and calls her out, she's like, "Yeah, well, I got feelings too." Well, you started this shit out of mid fucking air for no goddamn good reason. So fuck you and your feelings. Because that's some bullshit. You started a whole line of shit for no reason. Sat and ran your fucking cockbox this entire time.
Yeah.
I'm sure sick of your fucking mouth.
I don't understand why she even said something like that. Number one, no.
She's a fucking idiot. Sitting here talking about, I'll feel bad for BHB.
I don't feel bad for her. Fuck BHB.
You sure as fuck didn't feel bad for her when you was dogging her the fuck out every goddamn day.
Oh my god, is she doing a Jonesin where like at one point like everyone was like, she was like, I kind of feel bad for BHB.
I think Jonesin called her out. BHB. I think she did a live on it. I don't know. Maybe she didn't, but I thought somebody said she did.
So Savage is feeling bad for BHB, but Jones is calling her out. Oh my god, this is bizarro world. This is
I don't know. Somebody said she did a live stream, or I guess I don't know. Like I said, I really don't know. Here I'm gonna play this real quick. This is Hartley. She I said who's up there right now dancing in their heels in heaven? Heels in there.
Oh my god,
she's up there doing a whole ass dance right now.
I wish she was around for this. She would have been so happy. She would have been jumping for joy. She would have been jumping for joy.
Yes, and let me see here. Thank you very much for the PayPal. I really appreciate it, y'all. She said for your legal fund, because if this is what you deal with, I feel bad for you.
Yeah, man. This is what Queen has been dealing with for a year and a half.
Dang, man.
People who keep on saying, "Oh, the law is not real." Well, you can read up to 2,000 pages of filings, and multiple emails that you can go read for free or watch live streams on. There are
well, and what I can say for Clue is it didn't look to me like she did anything wrong. It looked to me, well, and I kind of wish she would have went over there and fucking recorded her better. Because like fuck half the goddamn time you can't even see the damn video. So it's hard to here, I'll play it real fast. It's hard. She said she wouldn't strike me that I could play it. So anyways, though, it's hard as hell to see because the camera keeps like moving in and out, but you can tell damn the fuck well something's going on. And it almost looks like Betty's in handcuffs right before she leaves.
Yeah.
But it's like, holy fuck, like your recording is like fucked up like that. You know what I mean? It's like super fucked up. Like she can't, it wouldn't focus or something. I don't know if it was just because it was the heat or whatever, but I knew something was up. The little girl was crying. I'm like, oh yeah, the heat's bothering her. The heat's bothering her.
We got to work on like honestly
say in here, attorney pro and say,
yeah, we got to work on like she's got to have the same like arm strength as fucking.
She needs to. You know what she's gonna have to do? She's gonna have to pull a BHB and make her a wish list and marry herself on it so she can get a $4,000 camera.
Man, she needs like Justin's arm strength because not just I mean Jonathan Lee Richards. Jonathan Lee Richards holds this motherfucking phone without even moving it for like an hour, and I'm wondering like I don't even know if I could do that, to be honest with you. That is I don't know, like that seemed inhuman at certain times when I looked at Jonathan Lee Richards holding that phone and he doesn't even move it. She needs that type of arm strength where you could just hold that phone and just for a fucking hour. And I wonder if that man is human, to be honest with you. Every single day, he teleports all over the country. He can hold his phone for an hour without moving it. It's
got
inhuman.
Like superpowers and shit. Nicole G said Clue didn't call the police. Betty was arrested on a warrant for 2 violations of an order of protection. Yeah, I know. I just called. I didn't think Clue called her in either. I don't think she turned her in either. The fucking the detectives and the police have been watching Betty. The day that they had court, the detective that was representing, she wasn't representing the Bower Sox or the Proudfoots. She was there on their behalf because of the police reports and everything that she had witnessed. And she actually took the phone up to the judge and showed the judge Betty on her live stream while court was still in session. So the judge knew exactly what was going on. The judge was the one that put the fucking warrants out. That's it. No one else can put a warrant out for anybody. It's the judge did this. Put the warrant out. The police knew where she was at. She did not make it secret. She knew it was not a big ass secret. She made sure they actually knew where she was. Like they knew where she was. Hold on. I don't know. Clue. Hold on a second. I don't know. Clue was at the ride. Nothing was being said about Sebastian. She was driving around talking about BHB. She's on a main road talking about BHB. She made a statement. Betty looked nervous. Well, I mean, yeah, she's got the cops surrounding her. She's, getting ready to go to jail. And she thought she was invincible. She thought she wasn't going to go to jail. She was going to wait. She was going to wait till she got home to talk shit. She even states that in her live stream. Now, who's this little girl that's walking by, this little thing right here? Like, she's tough as hell. I don't even know who this even is, but she walks by, like, recording them.
There she goes. I don't know. I thought she was like one of those TikTokers, to be honest with you. Some people said it was
She probably is, actually.
I thought it was just one of those TikTokers that just basically was like, for some reason. I feel like, who the fuck uses I hate TikTok. TikTok's the worst platform I've ever experienced. I'd rather do Rumble, fucking BitChute, like any of those platforms, Facebook even, for God's sakes. But TikTok, they delete the video instantaneously, and it's like, it's terrible. I hate that platform. It's terrible. And like YouTube has better shorts. I'm sorry. They have better shorts. You can actually pause it. You don't have to be obnoxious. They have a little area for shorts for videos. I don't know. I think TikTok's a horrible platform. I hate that platform. Nothing ever comes good from TikTok. Just like
Yeah,
how like
this lady right here come walking out, and she was trying. Look at her with her phone. She was recording Clue as Clue was recording Betty. So I'm guessing this is probably one of the 3 a.m. girls
yeah,
or whatever, or one of the fucking friends, or something like that.
which is like, who cares? Like, I don't know why she was smiling like she got one off on them. Like, I
Right.
recorded you. It's like, yeah, they're not on
Yeah, it's
handcuffs.
like she then got something. You know what I'm saying? Like she.
Yeah, you're not they're not in handcuffs. They're on the side. They're sitting comfortably in their car, relaxing. That's pretty much it. That's what you got with your camera footage. But like, yeah, I don't know. I just hate these like short channels. Like, for instance, Jake and Logan Paul came from Vine. I think was that Vine, and that was like a short form video platform. And look what we've been with those two idiots.
Well, I thought Clue left because she said something about baby Clue's car and she had to go help her. Something like that. There's a clip with it where she said something about we have to leave because we have to take care of baby Clue or something. So they left before it even showed Betty being arrested, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if this was like a planned situation from Clue, she would probably, number one, get better hold of her camera. Number two, wouldn't be like leaving and then coming back. That would not be happening. Like, this is the problem with people. It's like Betty got arrested for her own stupidity. And people need to realize that when you're this stupid, eventually the courts get you. And she's probably going to have to pay a lot of money now. She's probably going to have to get an attorney. If I was her, I would get an attorney. Like 100% get an attorney. There's no doubt in a criminal attorney. Though she might get like a free attorney, obviously, public defender. And sometimes they're good. You know, you get lucky with some public defenders, but they're overworked, man. Those guys are overworked.
Yeah, they said, I guess Clue left because something about she had to go help her daughter. So she wasn't there. But anyways, here we'll finish playing this. TikTok girl looks snotty as hell, don't she?
Yeah, I think she's just, I mean, it is what
she looks like she's mad as fuck, man.
Yeah, but I don't want to really go.
She's pissed. Look at her face. She's fucking pissed.
Yeah.
She is fucking pissed.
I think
we got 2,700 people in here. Make sure you tap the thumbs up, please.
Oh.
Okay. Sub up if you haven't. Yeah, she looks fucking pissed, man. Look at her face. Now she's smiling.
It's weird.
I wonder if TikTok Tony was like, go over there, get a. Did you know who that is? We're gonna take care of them.
Do you know TikTok?
We're gonna dox her out on TikTok tonight.
Yeah. Do you know TikTok Tony was like told the police officers that the Illuminati was recording with malicious intent, and that's why they walked up to her. I was like, what the fuck? Malicious.
I think they walked up to her to block her from recording Betty going to jail. And I
know that.
Betty's terms.
I was like, man, these people are crazy. But you know, it's like the hypocrisy.
Because Clue can record the cops all she wants. She can record Betty. It's a public setting. She's out in public.
Yeah. I like the hypocrisy. People are like, no one should have recorded Betty getting arrested. Do you know how fast TikTok Tony and all his rest of his TikTok people and Betty would be at the scene if Katie was arrested? Their ass would be outside with all the recordings, snapshots, laughing, all that shit. They would be instantly there. So cut the bullshit with that. Oh my God, no one should have live streamed and recorded someone being arrested. Nope. You play stupid games, win stupid prizes. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Just saying.
Yeah, listen to this sob story that Sonya is putting out. We at the Coffee Club community need to stand strong with BHB. We need to support her more now than ever. BHB retained an attorney August 8th, which we know is a lie. We know that is a fucking lie. Allegedly, they have a receipt posted. I'm guessing that's probably a lie as well. In my opinion, this is. Let's see here. Because there's no name on the dockets. This could be for anything. Law offices of Frizzle and Frizzle.
I thought you were joking.
FrizzleLaw.com.
Are you joking?
No, I'm dead ass serious. I'm going to put it up on the screen here in a second. Frizzle and Frizzle Law. We at the Coffee Club community need to help her with her legal fees that are occurring of no fault of her own. Fuck out of here. This is her fucking fault. You are harassing the family of a missing child. Stop. Jessica, you want to come up here for a second? Here you go. What's up? Can you hear us? Well, considering you got a couple different names going on, can you hear us now, or you're up here with us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I sure can. There we go.
Hey, Queen Bee. I have a
How are you?
question. Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up? What's your question, baby?
With her having the gun charges, will that play anything in her?
What do you mean gun charge? She didn't get charged with any gun charges, baby.
Yes, she has the guns that she has to give up.
Yeah, she has to get that, but I'm saying she didn't get arrested for that. That's not what she got arrested for, violating the order of protection. So she doesn't have any gun charges. There's no gun charges at all.
Will that still play a part of her giving them up?
I think she has to give them up when there's an order of protection for a year. I think that's the law, but I'm like 80% sure of that.
Yeah. She has to give him up. Yeah.
I mean, for damn sure, she has to give them up now. I think that's going to be a moot point at this point. She's definitely going to have to give them up. But yeah, she's going to give them up.
I don't know about Betty. Betty's crazy.
What did you say, ma'am? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I didn't hear the last thing you said, ma'am. That's always.
I said Betty's crazy.
Well, I think that is a true statement. She is absolutely batshit crazy. And by the way, that's an opinion. We are not psychologists, so don't sue us for that. That's an opinion. I'm not medically diagnosing her as crazy, just in case she wants to sue us for that as well. Yeah, she's batshit crazy. Absolute crazy.
I don't see a date on this either.
Yeah, I don't think a lawyer is going to represent them for all this stuff for $2,500.
But I can see maybe some paperwork being done for something else, but I don't. That there's no fucking way that any law firm is going to take on. Let's see here. Especially with over 70 years of experience, telling them not to go to court. Are you serious right now? That you think these people told her not to go to court?
Yeah, I'm looking at.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and you know what the problem is when you give out a law firm's name like that? Because you know what the motherfucker's going to do on the internet. You know this law firm's probably going to get like dozens and dozens and dozens of phone calls. So I think Sonya's an idiot, like a complete moron.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
Like, and I'm not telling you. I'm telling you right now. No one call up this law firm, please. Do not call up this law firm. Leave this law firm alone. You know, this could be just some. But I'm just telling you that's what's going to probably happen, because that's human nature, unfortunately, on this platform. But you just gave the name of the law firm, and you know what's going to happen. And they're going to call up, and they're going to be like, do you represent her? You know, and that's going to be the situation.
So could Betty get charged with fraud since the money didn't go to the lawyer?
I don't know if I don't think you could just get charged. I think someone has to bring the charges for
I
that.
was gonna say they would have to, yeah, that would have to be like a personal, that'd be like a civil case or whatever with them. But I can tell you this, it is her PayPal and her shit can get shut down if people go and say, hey, she's basically, yeah, I'm gonna say I think maybe C and D's, something like that. I don't think that any lawyer would take on that case or 3 cases of order protections, especially violating order protections for $2,500. That's bullshit.
Yeah, and actually, you messed up. It's 4 actually because there's another one.
Well, there's one coming. We don't know. It hasn't been granted yet, so I don't want to count that ahead.
But you would still have to prepare.
It's real convenient that she just posted this right after she got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Will she have to stay there past Monday?
Oh, theft by deception, and she's got a bond, baby. So anybody can go bond her out.
Yeah, it's $20,000.
If they don't bond her out, then she'll stay sitting there.
Yeah, the bond's $20,000.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
He said Betty's lawyer, Mr. Pro Say, is from law firm of grifting, stalking, and dementia.
But Seth couldn't go bond her out since he's a jailer, right?
He would have to pay the $2,000.
Yeah. You have to go pay the money to bond her out,
Queen Bee, check her community wall. Whose community wall? Betty's community wall?
No, I already got it. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you all. I hope y'all have a great day.
You too, love. I appreciate you.
You too, baby. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, her bond is $20,000. Yes. Yes. And then, like I said, I can guarantee right now, no lawyers taking on 3 order protections that were granted. I'm going to tell you right now, the law firm did not tell her not to go to court.
Yeah.
They would never give her that kind of legal advice, especially to be out of money like that. And she's already raised $4,000. Well, then I guess she don't need no more money than to get out. Who's willing to risk $20,000? I don't know. That's the problem.
Well, it'd be kind of like, couldn't she put her house as collateral? Her house is definitely worth more than $20,000. Her house is probably worth, in Florida market, in the low 2s to the high 100s. So if she has no mortgage and the house is paid for, she could put that up as collateral. She doesn't need any, she could put up the $2,000 herself.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this receipt up. It's on her community tab, so it's not like I'm not doing anything that I no personal. If it's on her community tab, so
you're gonna be blamed for shit anyway. You know how it is.
here's her receipt she posted. It does say dated August 8th. Receipt for payments. Consultation fee, attorney fee, $2,500. Cost, filing fee, escrow, 3% fee, $2,575, and then it says approved over phone. So this is a receipt from August 8th, she says.
So her attorney told her not to show up and that she could dodge service for a year?
Allegedly, according to her. I can tell you right now that it's going to cost her a hell of a lot more than $2,500 for 3 to 4 order protections against her, though.
Betty,
but her name is blocked. Yeah, that's it. And I don't even think it's her receipt. I think it's someone else's receipt.
Yeah, Betty, this might be the only time I will tell you this. If you did pay this lawyer $2,500 as a retainer, and he gave you all that bad advice, you might actually have a legitimate lawsuit against that law firm. It's a shocker, but it's
Matter
true.
of fact, yes, I believe that, but I don't believe that's Betty's receipt. Why is her name not on it? Why does it not say Andrew Griffin?
Yeah, you would think you would leave the name because obviously we all know her name. So what's the point of not putting her name there? That's a good point out.
This could be anybody's fucking receipt from anywhere. So nice try. This could be Tony's receipt. This could be a fucking fake receipt. Right? Who knows? They ain't got her fucking name on it.
Absolutely, man.
I have con feelings. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely a little bit of a, some bullshit. I'm smelling some bullshit.
That's not what a retainer looks like. That was a receipt for service. That piece of paper does mean a lawyer is on retainer. Doesn't mean
it's
a
as
lawyer's
bad
on
as T-Rev's fake calls.
Yeah, imagine like the lawyer finds out that we find it like the lawyer finds out that Betty's lying about being represented.
Yeah, like Colin said, you got to be careful, man. You got to be careful lying, and you got to be careful lying about these attorneys telling BHP to not show up to court. If it didn't happen, she can be in more trouble.
Yeah, because I can't imagine an attorney not showing up for his client and representing them in court. That'd be wild to me.
Right.
That'd be so wild. I can't imagine that.
What names were on the C&Ds? What do you guys remember? What lawyer sent out the C&Ds?
It wasn't Fitz. It was actually I think Seth's I think it was like a divorce lawyer. It was a woman. I don't think it was like Seth's lawyer. I missed the receipt. Is it an actual invoice? I don't know.
Yeah, but it could be from anybody's. There's no fucking, her name is not on it.
Yeah, like why would you cross out her name? Everyone knows her name by now. It's not like she's being doxxed. She literally stated her home address on a live stream as a fuck you to people. And told people to go to her house. Fritzl and Fritzl is a 4.3-star family law criminal defense practice in Hindusville.
Yeah, family law and criminal defense. I'm gonna tell you now. She said, "Oh, for fuck's sakes." I'm cracking up. Yeah, it is a real attorney. Is it her attorney? Is that her receipt? No, probably not. In my opinion, it's not. Allegedly, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think the name was crossed out because they were obtained on her behalf by someone else. Remember, she said she needs...
Yeah, but it don't work that way, though.
Yeah, because then that would only be the attorney-client
attorney-client privilege.
Yeah.
Miss Blue, hold on. She says, if someone else paid for the attorney, wouldn't their name be on the receipt? Maybe that's why it's blocked out. But it's her. It would be in her case. She would be the one talking over the phone to him. I call bullshit, too.
Yeah, and I don't know how attorney-client privilege would work if someone else is paying and hiring you, and then you say
it's going to cost her more money to fight these 4 cases and shit and try to appeal them and go back and do that. I'm telling you right now, there's no fucking way that lawyer is going to take $2,500 for all this. There ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Look, if somebody called in there right now and said, I have 3 order protections granted against me and I have 1 pending, what would you charge to take my case? Shit, I guarantee you it'd be a hell of a lot more than $2,500.
Yeah, let me see. What makes you say that? Let me see. That dude Justin clutched his thin pearls is the biggest hack out there. Yeah, he's an idiot. Nothing was on the record, right, B-Tim? There was no attorney. Yeah, it's been saying pro se the entire time. That seems weird to me. Like, first off, an attorney has to notify the court, hey, I am representing this client. This is my client, and and I'm representing her. If you pay money to a person and they don't show up, like an attorney, and actually give bad advice, yeah, she would have a legitimate case against her own attorney. Like, realistically. I'm not even like, I don't like Betty, but if someone gave that, if an attorney gave that type of advice, yeah, she'd have a legitimate lawsuit against her attorney. That's called malpractice. I think even a first-year law student gave her better advice than that. Is a woman in the practice. Let me see. But I'm saying like it was like a younger. I've seen the picture. I think someone went through it and actually went through the restraining orders, and it was a picture of a lady, and it wasn't any of those women, and it wasn't that far.
What up, Salty? Oh, never mind. You just fell down. What up, Truth?
Good morning. Good morning. How are y'all?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right. I've been watching for a little while, obviously, and I just wanted to point out, boy, they mad. They mad. Like, how are you gonna be so mad that someone does something to themselves and then blame it on everybody else? It is beyond my understanding. Like, if you break the law and you know you broke the law, and then you go put your middle finger up to the court, and then you go to that state. Well, I mean, are we living in a fantasy world where we just think that, oh, Betty's got some sort of protection and no matter what, she can do and say whatever she wants to? And then you have everybody that backs her now coming out of the woodwork. And if you read what they say, it's just ludicrous. Like all these people need some type of guidance or help in their life. I swear to it.
Oh, they're mad as fuck.
Super
and what
mad.
blows the hell out of me is there's some people that have been against Betty from the beginning that are now like, oh my God, can't believe this.
Is it because they do shady shit and they're worried about what's going to come their way? Because, I mean, if you're not doing anything shady or illegal, then what are you worried about? You have a First Amendment right. It's when you go and you take that voice and you attach it to, doing things that are not lawful. So, I don't feel bad for her. The fact that she has a bond or doesn't have a bond, I know that's up in the air, but I will say this. I can almost assure you. Well,
she got a bond. I called
$20,000.
She got one, but let's see what happens when it's posted, guys.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I firmly believe that this is nowhere near done. And once again, I'm going to refer you to the leaked protection order that came out. That was Katie's, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. And on there, it specifically speaks of an open case investigation with an independent case number.
Yeah. Well, she said she's not a criminal. I mean, she said, I do not break the law. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Her mugshot definitely proves she's not a criminal. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely. Whenever I am not a criminal, it's like, I often try to run away from the, police and stuff like that and service. That's what non-criminals do.
Well, I just know I'm born and raised in Middle Tennessee, Nashville specifically, and there's a couple of counties. Oh, good God. There's a couple of counties.
This one right here is from Sumner County.
Yeah, you just don't fuck around in. You know what I mean? Montgomery County is one of them. Sumner County is another. And then, what is it? Rutherford County is another one you don't mess around in. Like, there's certain counties that when you live here, you don't get arrested in. And Sumner County is one of those damn counties. And not to mention, the judge that they go in front of, and I've been saying this a lot over on my channel, is the judge that they're going in front of, it is my opinion that she will order a mental evaluation on Miss Bullhorn Betty, because it's very, very similar to what she does in other cases. So she is a mental health based lawyer or a judge, and she started the mental health court program in Sumner County. So it would not surprise me if she ordered a mental evaluation before release.
Well, I always think of that judge. Like, when I look at that judge, I think of that movie, like Nothing But Trouble from 1991, where like the judge that's in the junkyard, and is like, they're like, these city folks come in there and they act like fools, and he's like, guilty, and they just go into the trap door to be disposed of. I don't know.
Put to the wolves.
Yeah, like if you disrespect the judge, he's like, guilty, and just opens the trap door. That is a great movie, by the way. Nothing But Trouble.
I don't understand why they didn't have a better system set up. They're not that stupid, are they? Right? Like they knew she was going to get arrested. It wasn't a surprise. It couldn't have been.
Right.
So you would
She
think
knew
like
what time
beforehand.
it was.
Yeah, you would think like beforehand they'd have some shit set up, so in case it happened, boom, 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 boom.
Hey, Salty Lunatic, you're up here with us.
Hey, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So yesterday when hold on, you're cutting out pretty bad.
Down then my server.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're cutting out pretty good. Nana of 9, would you click that link and come up here and talk to us about why you feel the Proudfoots need to be arrested? What evidence do they have? Child neglect, how's that? How so?
CPS reports cleared them. That's why Sebastian was still in the home. That's why they were able to get Christopher's child.
Yeah, but these are the same motherfuckers are like, I think Bet is innocent. She shouldn't be arrested. It's like, no, she broke the law, and she broke the law while live streaming it. It's called stupidity, and it's called self-stitching. When someone commits a crime and does it on a live stream, it's usually not a smart move. And also, I don't want to hear any more of these.
Well, I just say we keep an open panel. So if she, there's people that pop in here and keep saying, certain little things. Click the link and come up here. Come explain yourself. Come talk to me about it.
And believe me, I'll be a lot nicer. I'm not going to curse at you. I'll be very nice if you come up here. I'm not going to curse at you. Don't worry. Be polite.
I'll get down because I probably won't be nice. So
I'll be
I can't guarantee I'm going to be super nice, but
it's
I'm really irritated with it. And I can also say this. Can you confirm this while you're up here? Did Clue call the police on Betty?
Not that I'm aware of. Now, I'll tell you, I was out of pocket yesterday. It was me and my wife's date day, right?
Oh, okay.
So I saw what was coming through, but I didn't have a time to look into it till I got home last night. But my understanding is Clue was on live. But let me even just say this, and not that she needs anybody taken up for her, but who the fuck cares if someone called or not? You have active warrants out for your arrest. And here's the other thing, right? Let me just put it this way. There was no listing of those warrants anywhere. So how would somebody have known to call and say, hey, there's warrants for her? It wasn't posted online. It wasn't posted anywhere. So how would someone have known that there were warrants if the law enforcement were not already planning on going and executing those warrants? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't posted anywhere. It wasn't posted in Sumner County. It wasn't posted in Montgomery County. So how would somebody have known she had warrants?
They wouldn't.
So then how can someone call and say, oh, there's someone here with warrants?
Well, I mean, you got these people that usually just say that type of shit because they're just trying to make an excuse for Betty.
Well, if you take into consideration that there's supposedly a call into the courthouse at noon, they didn't show up for Betty till what, 4 something, right? That's a long time in between a call for service and a call of action. That would lead me to believe that they spent some time researching what they were doing before they went there. And they went there with multiple officers, not just one.
Well, and the thing of it is, too, she was on the phone. I didn't hear her say anything like that. She was on the recording the whole time. So I didn't hear her say shit about the police at all. I didn't hear her call them either. So, Cindy, you're up here with us. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. How are you?
Okay.
What you got to add, baby?
I've never done this before, so I'm nervous.
No, you're okay. It's kind of like just talking on the phone.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same as talking on the phone.
Well, I just don't want to be jumped on for my opinion.
No, we're going to be polite.
It's not that everyone was upset that Betty was arrested because she deserved to be. What everyone was upset about is she's been there for a day or longer, and then she was going to be there a few more days. Why did they have to do it right before Sebastian's vigil?
Can I state something? Mainly because the woman travels around state to state and is basically avoiding service and avoiding all different locations to be serviced. So that was the opportune time to catch her because she was on video and everyone knew that the police were probably watching her, because that's what they do. They watch your live streams. If you don't think cops watch your live streams when you're committing crimes, that's not the case. They do. That's how they found Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate was found because he pulled up a pizza box that showed that he was back in Romania, and the cops said, "Oh wait, he's back in Romania," and they arrested him because he pulled up a pizza box that showed it. So they probably saw her at the vigil and says that this is our time to arrest her, and they went over and arrested her. And she is a risk of flight because she's avoided service. She's traveled from state to state, and they said this was the best time to get her.
Law enforcement does not care. They don't care where you're at.
Live streams. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying they don't care where you're at. When you have a warrant, you could be in the middle of a funeral. They don't care. They're coming to get you wherever you're at with a warrant. They don't say, "Oh, let's give her grace because she's at something that has to do with a kid." No, it's you have a warrant and they're coming to get you, especially when you've avoided service for 4 weeks.
Right. Texana, you're up here with us too. You're outside, so it's kind of loud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to tell you something. Betty tried to have me arrested yesterday because I had a GoPro. I have 5.5 hours to feed, and there are 3 videos up on my Facebook. There's pictures of the police there. The Clarksville Police Department was there first, and she lied to them. She said I followed her all day, and I wouldn't take off that GoPro. And then I was streaming live, and Miss Clue Amati was there, and they were really ugly. And she came over to the car, and the Clarksville Police Department told her, "Move back." And she kept on getting closer and closer to my car. And then she started towards me, and policeman 4704, he was there at 3:54 p.m. And when I came back from Starbucks, he was still there waiting on me. He saw me get out because they wouldn't serve coffee at the. Are you there?
Well, then you talk. That's what.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you. I'm sorry.
Police officer 4704 was there. He was pulling in as I was pulling out. He waited on me. When I came back, I had another person with me from Ohio. He saw me get out of the car. I pulled the Beamer into a different place. And then the policeman looked at me, and I looked at him. I jotted down his number on the back. And then they got back. When they got back, it's all on video. Anyway, so they got back about 20 till 5. And I kept on. I mean, Seth, he was just standing there. They were fuming. And I was setting up the picnic tables over by where the animals were. And I told this young girl, I said, "Hey, listen," I said, "we're walking around the corner." And when I walked around, there were 4 cruisers there. And there was a woman by the name of Michelle. She's with Seth. And this other lady came over, and she told me, when I first got there, she said, "You are not to videotape." I said, "Ma'am," I said, "on the flyer, on all the new flyers that you have around town, it does not say you can't videotape." And so her name is Andrea. And this Michelle woman came around there, and I didn't have the camera on their faces. I had it towards where the animals were. And I asked her, I said, "Ma'am," because that one lady, she was going to come after me. You could just tell it by her tone. And on the video, you can tell it. And I asked that lady, I said, "Who is that woman?" She said her name's Michelle. And so I went from outside, and I had my GoPro on for 5.5 hours, but I had my phone out. I was videotaping. And there were 2 YouTubers inside. So I went inside, and there were like 3 people in there live streaming, because I live stream on Facebook, and I came back out. And Andrea came out. She was mad. And she started coming over towards where that fence was, and I looked at her like, "Come on, I'm waiting." And but I didn't say nothing to her. And then they came over, that one lady, and she said, "You're not allowed over here where we have our people." I said, "You mean your clan, ma'am? You have your clan over there?" But she told the policeman that I followed them in when they had the ride. I did not follow her when they had the ride. When I went around the building and saw the 4 cruisers, I mean, the police were respectful. They parked across the street. They did not even pull into that bar's parking lot. And when I came around the corner, I sat down in the grass and I told that young girl, I said, you need to leave now. And she said, are you leaving? I said, as soon as I get videotape and pictures of her with the police, because Seth, Tony, and Andrea was over there, and that's when she walked over to the car. Then she walked towards me, and one of the police officers told her, do not go near her. And she informed them, oh, she
Can I
followed
ask a
me.
question? I'm
Yes.
sorry to interrupt you. So are you claiming that you called the police, or they called the police on you and they showed up because of that situation?
They called the police on me because I was
And
videotaping.
then the police came up and they basically were talking to you, and they
were there twice. They were there twice. No,
Okay.
the police started because the police started talking to them the second time. The first time, the policeman 4704, he came and he saw that I was there, but I left to go get coffee.
Okay, so what I'm trying to break it down for the audience. So you're there, you're filming. They don't want you to film. They eventually call Andrea and those people call the police on you because they don't like you being at the event, filming and following and being part of that event. Is that correct?
That's right. But I didn't go in the ride.
Okay, but I'm saying, like, is that the general gist? Like, they call the police on you?
They called the police on me because they didn't want me there filming.
Okay, and then the police came, and then the police came. They and then there's conversations. You leave your coffee, you do all your things, and eventually, they start looking at Andrew Griffin, like Bullhorn Betty.
Yes, because she stated that I had followed him on the ride, that I was filming her all day. I didn't even go around her. I was not filming her because, I was just sitting there, taking in everything. And I just wanted to know what exactly they were doing for Sebastian.
Okay.
I wanted to know, there's a search today at 2:00 over at Port Rural.
So they try to call. So you questioned them. You're like, hey, what are you doing for Sebastian? What's this about? Why are you trying to stop me from?
I didn't talk to Andrea, Seth, or Tony. I talked to some other people there.
Okay.
And kind of like interviewed them to see why they were there, because people came in from Ohio, Georgia, and so some autistic parents were there. And but when Betty called the police and the owner went out there, because he came out and talked to me. I was talking to my husband. He said, ma'am, I'm not going to ask you to leave. He said, but why are you videotaping? And I told him, I said, hey, look, I said, we're from, my husband and I, we own a house here. And so this is where we met. And I told the guy, I said, you got the POW flag up there? Well, anyway, let me get back to the second time the police came.
So they came the first. Okay, so I'm just gonna. So they first came. They gave you a warning or something like to leave, and then.
Well, not the police, but the owner. He asked me why I was filming, and I said, "Well, I said we met at Fort Campbell. My husband's on the phone, and I said you say you're a veteran-owned place. He wanted to see if you had the Screaming Eagle or the POW flag or whatever." I said, I drove 2 days.
I get that. I get it. That we're trying to make this simple, because I'm trying to get so people can understand. So you call this. You talk to the owner. The owner's like, "Yeah, I want you to leave. You're not supposed to leave." Do you leave the property?
The owner, Betty went over and told him she wanted me off the property. And
so Betty went over to the owner, says, "I want this person off the property." The owner comes up to you and says, "Hey, can you not? We don't want you to film here." You're explaining how you've been here before. You know this location. You have the right. Do you leave the property, or do the cops come before you leave the property?
The owner told me I could stay because he talked to my husband. He talked to my husband.
You stay. So you stay with your husband, and eventually there's another situation. There's another confrontation whereby someone comes up to you and wants you to leave, right?
No. After that, no. When I came back from Starbucks, and after everyone came back to the ride, you kept on. I saw Tony, Seth, and Betty And the owner of the Betty and owner got in a confrontation, and the guy told her, I don't remember his name, but he told her, but he is the owner. He said, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to ask her to leave. And so they all walked around to the right-hand side of the building, and across the street were 4 cruisers. And this woman by the name of Adrienne, she was following me and this other young girl named Cassandra. And she said, you can't go around there. And I looked at her like, I know you're not talking to me, ma'am. So I went around the corner, and there was 4 cruisers. And Betty kept on telling them, hey, that lady right there, I want her arrested because she videotaped us all day. And, you know, I looked at the policeman, and they looked at me, and they knew, because I told that one black officer, I said, listen, I said, I know 4704 was here. He sat here till I got back. He saw me with a Starbucks. I said, I have it on my phone where I go because I have Safe Lock on my phone. It tells you everywhere I go.
Okay.
Every day, you know. And they told her, the policeman told her, get away from her car and do not bother her. Because I turned around and I told her, back off. I said,
so wait, I'm just trying to break this up because you know it's a lot of information people trying to understand. So the first confrontation you have with you did have a confrontation with Andrew Griffith, like the Bullhorn Betty before,
right?
Because,
Yeah.
Is that correct? And then what happened was she's mad at you following and like filming and stuff like that. Did Bullhorn Betty call the first time, or was it just the owner that called the cops? Because you mentioned 2 times the cops came by.
Bullhorn Betty called. I believe she called both times, but Seth, her, and Tony were out there, and the owner walked away from the situation because he didn't think it's right. And I tell you, when they got when they called the second time, the people, Michaela, they were asking. I told Michaela, I said, listen, I said, do you want a couple orders from Chewy? And this is what happened. I looked at her and she said, well, we only take credit cards. I said, ma'am, I said, here's the situation. I said, my husband and I were sponsoring you dog food from Chewy for 2 months. I said, you tell me somewhere to have it delivered. And there was a man with her. And she said, well, why can't you give us your credit card and let us run it? I said, ma'am, let me tell you a little secret. I said, do I look like I'm stupid? I said, I'm an old woman. I said, I know you guys are thieving those IPS addresses and giving them to Tony. They really got pissed off.
Okay.
And I told her, I said, if you want to meet me at the local police department, I said, I will go to Sam's right now and buy you 2 80-pound bags of Pro-Life for these dogs. I said, but I'm not giving you anything. That boyfriend or husband, whatever, he got mad. He said, that is a lie. I said, no, that is the truth. And why am I going to take a chance of giving you anything? I said, because this is a great big nasty, you know, BS show for all of you. And, you know, but yes.
Okay, so you go there. Now, was your initial intention to basically confront people, or were you going there for the charity event?
I came up here for the recovery effort this afternoon, and I didn't go there to cause problems, but no one's going to. I put that pro camera on me because there's always nasty events. When you go to events like this, you have to protect yourself, okay? If it is not on the flyer that you cannot...
Do you have... I'm sorry to keep on interrupting. I appreciate you coming up here. Do you actually have video of Betty doing all this stuff? Like you said,
yes,
GoPro.
I haven't downloaded the GoPro, but some of the live and the still shots are on Facebook.
I was going to say, is there any way you can email it to me so we can play it?
I tried to email it to you last night. I did email it to a couple other people. I tried to do you remember someone getting a hold of...
Oh, shit.
Get her back quick. So to break this down, these idiots. So basically, to break it down, they try to call the cops on you, and then the cops eventually looked at Betty and said, "Whoa, you got some warrants out for your arrest," and eventually arrest her because she called the cops on herself.
Yeah, I mean, they tried, but here's the point. The point is, it wasn't stated anywhere on the flyer, on the website, or anywhere that you couldn't go videotape. And if I thought I was going to come up there and not videotape for my own protection when they kept on being ugly towards me or negative, whatever you want to say, then, you know, they were badly mistaken. And the officer, when I pulled out, you know,
we really want this. I'm going to tell you this now. We really want this video. Like, we really want this video.
You're going to tell me what?
No, I'm
No,
saying.
he said we really want to see the video, which we really do want to see the video. I looked in my email and I can't find it. Can you put your Facebook name in the back? Can you put it in the back chat for me real quick? Don't say it out loud. I don't want you to say it on the panel with 3,000 people in here. I want you to put it in the back chat if you can.
Oh, well, how do you do that?
Why are you doing that?
Okay, I'm gonna type you a message in the private chat real quick, and then I'm gonna say, "Can you see this?" You should be able to see it pop up.
I'm on the GoPro, ma'am, but I can see.
Oh, you're on the GoPro. Okay, you probably won't see it, but you can shoot me an email when you're done, or when you get off here, or whatever.
I can send you some shots of the photos.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Yeah, that'd be good. And then
send me
come back up here if you want to. If you can't do it at the same time.
Okay, so you want me to get off and send you the pictures of the policeman? Do you want
I didn't hear you, baby. You cut out.
I said, do you want me to send you the pictures of the police officers, not the
She's
sheriff's
saying-
department?
She's saying
Yeah, you can send whatever. Chasing, I told her don't say it on the line on here with 3,000 people in here. It's because of, you know what I'm saying, especially with the replay. I don't want her to say it and then have people. Yes, actually, and then it's important that I get your name and number to talk, because it's you know, it's important that somebody talks to you. So if you don't mind.
Okay, ma'am, let me go. How do you add
Queen? You can do queenbog888@gmail.com. She already threw herself off, damn it.
Maybe I'm just jaded and really suspicious, and maybe giving Betty more credit than she has ever deserved for intelligence. But who thinks she kept calling the cops because they hadn't arrested her yet? And she wanted them to?
Yeah, she said they had been out there twice. I believe that.
Ma'am?
Hey, you threw yourself off, baby.
Okay, what is it? Where do you want me to send it?
queenbog888@gmail.com. I'm sorry.
Queen G08.
No, baby. No. Queen BOG888@gmail.com.
Queen B OG888@gmail.com.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna play it whenever you send it. We'll play it.
All right,
or
man.
show them. Okay.
So to break it down, what this woman is saying, she goes to the event. We're talking to people. They don't like her being in the event. Betty and those people call the cops the first time. And basically, you know, the owner says, okay, she can stay, whatever. She's talking to the people about, you know, ITs, whatever. The cops come back again because Betty calls them, and they eventually say, whoa, ma'am, you have warrants out for your arrest, and they arrest her. That's my understanding. I could be a little bit wrong in the details, but that's my understanding. So Betty called the cops on herself and got herself arrested. Oh my God.
And to everyone upset that this went down at the vigil, it went down at the vigil because Betty went to somewhere in the name of a child she is legally prohibited from speaking about, with a picture of him as a cartoon character on her damn shirt.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Well, and like Quinn Simon's grandma said, I think she wanted them to. It's making her a lot of money, and it sure the fuck is.
Yeah, so I can't believe, because that makes sense, that story. That actually makes sense, that story. That someone comes there, they want to talk, they want to, you know, whatever you want to, you don't agree with her going there and kind of pressing, you know, them saying, hey, about the IP. I get it. People might be like, whoa, she shouldn't have done that. But the fact is that Betty didn't like it, and she was trying to get her arrested for filming. Which, by the way, Betty and all these idiots have defended the filming of people like that. And so, that's not stalking. That's freedom of speech. But here is Betty, the hypocrite of all time, is against other people's freedom of speech, apparently, that they can't film her. You know, because she's above it all. She's above the law. And then eventually, She called the cops, and then she won the stupidest YouTuber award of this year, where she called the cops on herself because eventually they said, "Wait, what's your name again? Oh, wait, we just put in the system. You have you have active warrants for your arrest. Come on down." Like the Price is Right for the stupidest person. Just come on down to jail. Oh my God, this can't be any. I thought that it was bad enough that she was stupid, but to call the cops on yourself to go to jail? That is crazy.
I wonder what would have happened if she had made it to the Trump rally and security check ran a warrant check.
I think she would have a very good time. She'd probably get arrested. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They would have arrested her on the outstanding warrants at the rally. So congratulations not getting arrested by the Secret Service, I guess.
I mean, I'd probably rather be arrested by the Secret Service because at least I could get cred. Like, yeah, the Secret Service got me. It wasn't the sheriff's department. Oh my God, what a clown show. So now I don't want to hear anyone state that, like, oh my God, it was the haters that got her arrested. No, it was Betty. Betty got herself arrested because she's stupid. She's an idiot. It's tantamount to like someone paying a prostitute, and then the prostitute walks away with your money and doesn't provide any services, and then you go into the police station and say, "Hey, I want to report a theft. The prostitute at which I paid illegally to perform services on me walked away with my money." That's pretty much a scenario. Like, you've committed a crime, and then you call the police to report that you need protection or something. You need their services. Like, no, ma'am, you've committed a crime. You broke the protective order, and then the cops, who normally would not be looking for you because, it's not that big of a deal. They're not going to be like looking through the streets of fucking Tennessee for you. You call them on yourself, and you got arrested. Out of hypocrisy. Isn't it kind of rich that this woman got arrested out of hypocrisy, where she's like, I could film anyone, anywhere. It's freedom of speech, man. Freedom of speech. They're trying to stop my freedom of speech to harass and to go after these people. And then she tries to have other people arrested, and then she gets arrested.
And it's not just this one woman, because I'm pretty sure Clue was saying in chat last night that Betty sicked the cops on her and Cletus too. So that would be 2 people she called the cops on.
YouTube hypocrisy says you're just running with this lady's story. Until I'm told otherwise, when we see the video, I'm going to believe it too. But I'm just saying, like, that would be hilarious if it's actually fucking 100% true. I'm sorry with the earbud alert. Sorry about that. Do you remember when she called the cops when Billy Joe removed the sign? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of believing it a little bit, because that kind of makes sense with Betty. Because she did call, if you don't know, basically, Billy Joe walked out of her house, it's during the Quinn Simon case, and she grabbed Bullhorn Betty's sign that she placed on Billy Joe's property. Okay, put it in the house. This was like a $50 sign, or like $20 or $30 sign, and she called the cops to try to have that woman arrested, Billy Joe, for theft of her sign. And this is what Betty does. Like, the moment you do something that she can get you for, she will call the police. She is very quick to call the police. So I can believe a woman going there, pressing, doing all this type of the IP addresses, filming Betty or stuff like that with a GoPro, pissing off Seth and Tony and stuff like that. That's a believable story. Because how you can tell it's a believable story, it doesn't make this lady sound that great that she's going to a charity and pressing them about IPs. If I was going to make it like a story, I would probably leave that out to make myself sound a little bit better. I'd say, I was here for the animals. It makes more sense that she's going there for that. And then she goes there, and Betty gets pissed off at her. They don't like her there because she's, talking to these people. She's filming Betty. And then Betty calls the cops to want to get rid of this person. And eventually they get freaking, the cops notice her. They notice that there's open warrant on her and arrest her. That makes sense, that story. That story actually makes a lot of sense. But she could be full of shit too. So, believe what you want to believe. That makes sense to me. Well, I mean, good luck with that, because the problem is, what's her grounds for suing that woman? She was there in an open event filming. Betty called the cops on her, and the cops said, "Oh, you got open warrants for you? You got to be arrested." The woman didn't lie to get that woman arrested, didn't put any false statements on. Basically, Betty called the cops, and they just arrested her. Sounds like.
And she's known since Thursday that the police are literally watching her live streams. She was telling them where she was going, when she was going to get there, how long she was going to be there. It's not just a double dare, it's a double dog dare. She's licking the flagpole.
Yeah. But anyway, YouTube Hypocrisy says, let's wait for the report before regurgitating the BS. The situation is that I can believe what I want to believe. That's what I kind of believe that story.
Cluminati, you're up here with us, and Army Mom, you're up here with us.
I personally just wanted to clarify. So Betty personally, in my opinion, did not stick the cops on us, if you will. It was a whole group of them standing there, right? And they kept pointing, like, with their whole entire arm, not just their finger.
Oh, so, okay, hold on. When I said, I thought she sent him over to you guys to keep you busy while she was getting arrested or whatever.
Yeah, no. So
Okay.
it was when we first pulled in, right? Like, I had told him, just go live, right? And so we went live. Well, this really Skeletor looking chick came down, and she was like videoing all the way around the car. She made sure she got
I
the
played
license
that part
plate.
of your live. The little skinny girl,
Yes.
with the blonde hair. Okay,
yep.
yeah, I played that part of your live.
So then she goes back up the road. She gets in her vehicle, pulls in on the other side of the cop cars, right? Like she's gonna block her view or something, but she didn't pull up far enough we could see. And she gets out, then she goes over to the little police or whatever, and they're like all pointing like, oh, they're live streaming and whatever. So I don't think it was Betty personally, right? I think it was just the minions that are there for Tony and Seth, if that makes any sense. And Betty.
Gotcha.
I mean, let's just cut the crap, right? But I will say this about that lady that called in. There was a whole lot of commotion going on, and I do apologize for the recording, guys. When we were looking at it on the phone, it did not look near as zoomed in as it did on the video.
I'm like, oh my God, you had one fucking job, girl.
Right? Nope.
I was like,
Beyonce is the video, or I'm not gonna take that fall. He's the video guy. And you know what? Like, honest to God, in hindsight, like, we should have just put the drone in the air. You know what I mean? Because you can't take the drone.
Right, but you know what? Listen, you could have walked right the fuck up there, and you know what I'm saying? Just like the cop auditors, you could have recorded right the fuck there 5 feet away.
No, I agree, but you know, I'm sorry if
would have
that would have
caused more
been
shit.
if that would have been anybody else, fine. But I'm sorry, but just whatever. It's my personal opinion. This don't reflect nobody else. She's cray cray, and I'm not about to do that. Like, I'm not about to give her a reason.
She's gonna respond.
Right, I'm not going to give her a reason to have to even a remote reason that looks like she has a chance to pull me in no courtroom every month. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that. Like, I won't do that. So
yeah, I don't blame you, especially if you know my shit might pop off. You know what I mean? I get it.
Right. And so what that girl was saying, so if you look on the dispatch, because just like you can see where in Florida there's like calls to where she is or whatever. If you look on the dispatch, the first call came in at 12:02, and it was for what's that, Jardco or whatever, Jardco Road, which is the road that brewery was on. So there was a call to the police at 12 o'clock. The event ain't even going on. Betty ain't even been live yet. So I don't know if there was something happening already on that road, but there are 3 calls out to that road yesterday.
But that lady said that they got into it over the dog food and stuff, and they were asking for a credit card, and she actually called the police. That Betty called the police.
And like, I'm not even gonna lie, like, those in here that watch me, y'all already know I've been saying this whole last week before, that I really feel like she wants to be arrested. And here's the deal. if she is truly bonding out right now, she knew before she got arrested exactly what would happen, how it would go down, and that
Yep.
she would be able to get out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because no publicity is bad publicity. If they're talking junk, they're still talking, and you still gain subs, right?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah.
So it's like she. I feel like, in my opinion, that was honestly her goal, was to get arrested. So if she called the cops, that would not surprise me. I hope that lady actually sends you the video. It's gonna be better than mine. Okay, I can tell you that.
Good Lord. I'm like, holy fuck, Clue. You have one job. Record Betty, bitch.
We
Record
should have
Betty
just
going to
moved.
jail. God damn it. I done waited fucking
Somebody
2 years
said-
with this
somebody
bitch
said
fucking
JLR would
recording
have
my
been
fucking
put
taking
away
me to court,
for
doing all this shit to these families. I'm like, holy fuck.
I know. I'm like, well, I even say on the video, I'm like, could you imagine if JLR was here? He would be up there, like, right in the
Oh
mix.
fuck.
But
JLR would have been right in her fucking face with that goddamn camera.
I wasn't about to do that though, because I'm like, nope. I don't trust them people. I'm sorry. It's just, I talked to somebody last night who has been around set the same, and
Well, yeah, because they could have said you hit them, shit, and then you got to go through a whole ass live stream to prove to them you didn't touch them.
right, and I'm not, no, like it was crazy. Yesterday was, because I don't care if somebody believe me. I don't care if y'all think I'm a liar. I don't care. I'm good with my God in my bed when I sleep at night, and we were literally on the way back there because Baby Clue's brakes went out in her truck. My child is not about to drive home with no brakes. Y'all know how ignorant that is. Like, come on.
Well,
So
yeah, I
we
heard
had
you
to,
say something about Baby Clue needed you guys, and then you guys bounced. So I was
her
like,
truck,
okay, well,
bro, her truck is still in Clarksville.
I mean, that's your kid. You got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Fuck recording. I mean, it is what it is. At that point, you got to go.
But that's the thing, is we were on the way back, like a whole ass like hour away or some shit, and got it started going off. There's cops at the brewery, da 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 da, and I'm like, fiance's the one that saw the message, and he's like, "Are you for real?" I didn't believe it. I went by there totally thinking I was gonna disprove that shit. We got there, past the road to the brewery to go in the back way, and saw the cops, and I was like, "Oh my God."
You were
So,
like, oh fuck, it's going down.
well, I swear to God, Queen, I did not think they were gonna arrest her. The way they were hanging out and lollygagging and everything, I absolutely did not think they were going to arrest her.
Well, they were probably trying to confirm that warrant in front of her. You know what I mean? So she could hear him confirm it.
Well, I can tell you what this angle right here had to have come from the vigil, because that cop car she's standing in front of was almost directly out in front of the brewery, and everybody was walking kind of where this image would have been taken from. So if this was from that lady, I mean, I don't doubt she's telling it like it is.
Yeah, this is her. That's her picture. Yeah, she took that picture. That's Seth, Betty, and Tony talking to the cops.
My conspiracy brain, and I apologize, Clue, for misstating what you said in chat last night. I did not mean to create any misconceptions or anything.
No,
but
I could have said it that way. I mean, to be fair, like, I just think of this thing as Betty's thing. I'm sorry, I just do.
My conspiracy brain is going off. So now I'm wondering, is YouTube leaving her channel up on purpose?
What do you mean?
Like, are they working with LE through all this? Has YouTube already been subpoenaed as part of this? I mean, it's all conspiracy, pure conjecture. Because I can't think of any other reason for them to have not taken her channel down for all the active threats on it.
They don't usually ban your channel unless you're on like a major publication, or unless you've been convicted of a crime that, you know what I mean? Like, for instance, there was a YouTuber that was convicted. Well, they kept his channel around until he was convicted of grooming, let's just say that much. And eventually when he was sentenced for 10 years in jail, they deleted his channel.
Jay, you're up here with us.
Hey, QB.
What's up?
Hey, Clue. What's up?
Hello.
I don't know who's all on here. I just wanted to, again, I want to give Clue a shout out for yesterday because I made a rundown of how everything went down, and
Yeah.
you're probably one of the best witnesses, like recalling things. So when I put it all together, I kind of put the video with like you describing what happened, and it's like a whole like timeline of yesterday. So I just wanted to tell you, awesome job, Clue, yesterday. You cracked me up with your instruments and your tools. And Queen Bee, awesome job last night as well. Recapping everything and calling the jail and keeping up on the updates. I think you guys both did amazing, and feel free to play that and enjoy.
Hey, you know what's funny?
Huh.
As I'm sitting here, no lie, my Vine link notification just went off for her. I swear to God, it just came in at 8:35 a.m. And then there was another one at 10:13.
Transferred or?
It says Andrew Griffin was transferred from Montgomery County Jail to the custody of another facility on 8/25/24. Victims can call the County District Attorney General for more info, and gives the number, and then says, or visit vinelink.com.
Yeah, she was moved at
Nice.
3:15 this morning.
3:15?
Yeah, 3:15 a.m. And that's usually when they do it, in the middle of the night. And they don't tell anybody when they're doing it.
Is he talking about this? Oh, JLR's on it now. Jesus.
Oh no, is he really?
He's live right now. Yep.
Oh, wonderful.
Please don't do that next time. Thank you.
Yeah, he's fucking. He'll talk shit to her without even saying her name.
I know. I just wonder how he's going to handle it now. You know what I mean?
He
Now
looks so nice. He's dressed for like a wedding or something.
It's Sunday morning. He's going to church.
Oh yeah, that's probably right. Anyway, I don't know.
We all are today.
It was crazy. Like, I mean, we literally had every intention of going back home once the ride passed us. Like, we pulled where we could see the ride happen, and the first car out was Tony and Betty in a truck. I think there was other people in there, maybe. I
Yeah,
don't know.
they were the head of the pack. And I put that in my video because you explained in the very beginning when you came up yesterday, like, you know, you wanted to grab some footage because you're covering this and you wanted to get, you know, footage of all the different events that go on for Sebastian. So I included that because I think it's important to know the context of what went on, but it was just like right place, right time almost.
How cool would it be, like, when Sebastian comes back? I thoroughly still have faith that he will come back, that, you know, your dad organized this ride.
Yeah,
for
to
you,
show all
right?
the efforts and support and caring. Yeah, I think that's awesome.
But we got all of the vehicles going by, like, and then we didn't follow them through the stoplight. We stopped at the red light. I wanted to go. Fiance said no woman, so I stopped. And then we were literally going home, and then had to go back for baby Clue. Again, we got to go back to Carson's Day to get that truck. But anyway, so on the way there, we got those texts, and I was like, I'm about to go find out. I think everybody, you know how YouTube does.
I didn't believe it at first either. I was like, there's no way. That's too good to be true. Like,
yeah.
Kodo says that she stabilized your video, and she says on her thing, and you actually got the arrest apparently. Let me see.
by the way, B Tim, you have a little
she's like putting her
cameo.
hands behind her back.
What happened? I didn't hear him.
No, apparently, I think Kodo says she stabilized your video, and apparently you did catch the arrest.
Oh.
Because, like, she stabilized it from shaking. I think.
And you can see it better.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Interesting.
Thank goodness. I'm so sick of hearing what a horrible job we did, and I'm sitting here like, y'all, like, we got people circling the car, we got police coming to talk to us. I'm like, chill out. We're doing what we can, all right?
Hey,
All right.
Twitter's waiting for that video, so if you release it over there, you'll get a ton of hits.
You just couldn't see it because of the shaking. They take her around the car. Tony takes a purse, and they open the hatch to block your camera. That's what they have.
So they open. Well, I'm telling you guys, I was watching the feet under the car, right? How many pairs of feet were there? And at one point, one of them disappeared. And I was like, I think that is when they put her in the car because she did not, like, those feet went away. Period.
Yeah. They stuck her. I'm just looking at the video. Yeah, so I actually looked at it. I see Tony grabbing the purse. He grabs the purse. And yeah, I'm looking at the video.
You're up here with us. Can you hear us, love?
I know that you didn't get the video because are you talking to me?
Yeah, I got the picture so far, but that's
Okay.
it.
I am telling you the truth. I will send you video later on today because I'm going to go to this recovery search. But I want to explain something to the gentleman. 3 weeks and 2 days ago, here's the point. Betty ran down Sebastian. She called him an inferior human being. Okay? You do not do that on YouTube. You do not take a child with special needs and call that child inferior. The second thing she did is she ran down the military. Okay, you don't do that. And they got a big shock last night because when I was coming across 41A, 3 of the people from that bar followed me. When I pulled into gate 10, I gave the guy my ID card. They were pissed. And they told the gentleman that was in that Cadillac vehicle that was following me, because the cops were right behind him. The guy told the federal officer at the gate, he said, I'm following her. He said, well, you're not following her into post. He said, well, she got on. Well, yes, she got on because she has a military ID card. Okay. I didn't come up here to cause trouble, but I sent her a 2-paragraph thing. I waited 5 days and I told her, I said, Betty, do not go to Tennessee and stop running down a autistic child. Why I thought you were promoting him. I thought you were helping him. You know, I'm not a subscriber to any of you all. But here's the problem. You do not take a child and say he's inferior. And you do not run down the military. And her putting Katie's picture up there, missing in action, that's like a freaking POW or MIA flag. You don't do that. That's disgusting to veterans. Okay? And so, yeah, I traveled 2 days to get up here to Clarksville. But what she did, it was uncalled for. You don't do that type of thing. And, you know, a lot of people that I interviewed, their interviews are on my Facebook, they came for Sebastian. They didn't come for Steph. They didn't come for KP or CP. They came for Sebastian. And I told him about this recovery this afternoon that we're doing over here in Adams, Tennessee. These people understand. What Betty needs to understand is you do not run down the American flag, autistic children, especially to a teacher who taught autistic children for 25 years. You do not do that. That is wrong. Okay? And I don't care what she does, but she does not threaten the military personnel, and she does not call children like that nastiness. If you notice, there are no autistic children on. When you get the video, you'll see I didn't film the children. There were several autistic children there yesterday. I did not film them because it's wrong. They're underage. They're special, and you have to have parents' permission. And I wouldn't do that to a child anyway like that. But I'm going to tell you something. It's pretty sad that they had an event and that t-shirt is green. Now, I don't believe that Seth was thinking, but when you look, I was watching Lady K yesterday when Betty was doing her live with that t-shirt. I know Sebastian's collar, his favorite collar was green. But it is a sad
color's been green, babe. When we did the interview
No,
with
but you didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish.
Not even an interview, but we just talked to him up here. But yeah,
But I want to tell you
his favorite food, his favorite color, all that good stuff.
But when you put green on a t-shirt, okay, advertising for money, that's a bad connection to a lot of people.
Yeah, she's been doing this. How long have you been watching Betty? How long?
I've been watching.
I've been
watching since day one. But they had They said that
Is day one of Sebastian's case or day one that she's been on this platform?
No, I watched it when Dolly and JLR started it. Okay.
Oh, the Sebastian case. Okay.
Yes. But
Okay.
you know what I'm saying is they had T-shirts there with cash signs on the back of it. The sponsors, it has a cash sign. And I asked that woman, I said, "Are you selling those shirts?" I said, "Don't you think it's pretty weird that you guys have a cash, like a dollar sign on the back of that one shirt there?" I said, "What are you doing?" I said, "That's on the back of Sebastian." I mean, why would you do something like that? That's strange. Well, that's strange to me. I would never. You don't do that at any event. You don't say, "Hey, there's a cash sign on the back of the shirt for the sponsors, and we want more money." I mean, that's to me that's weird. But anyway, I'll send you the videotapes I have on the phone, and when I get a chance, because I'm traveling, I will send you. I'll break down the 5.5 hours, and I'll send it to you. You can do with it what you want.
I appreciate that.
But sir, I didn't really come up here for the dogs. I did offer to sponsor the animals. I love animals. I came up here when Betty did that to a veteran, because my husband did 30 years, and I was an autistic teacher for 25 years with Dodds. Okay, and then she started running down autistic children, and some of the things she did concerning veterans with her post and threatening veterans and threatening policemen. And I told her, I said, "You don't want to do this." And then the last thing I told her last week, and she told me, there's a little black message. She did one of those things on YouTube, and she said, "I got your link." Okay, she was talking to me because I told her, I said, you picked the wrong state, woman. I said, this is where I own property, although I don't live here. But I go to Gatlinburg area. I own a house here in Clarksville. But the problem was the veterans and the child. She should never have called. She more or less called that child stupid.
Well, and she called Sebastian defective. That pissed me the fuck right off.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So that is the reason why I drove all the way from the west, clear up here, because you don't do that to children. I'm sorry. I don't care who the child is. So, ma'am, I'll send it to you. It may take a couple days, but I got to get ready.
You know what else you can do too is you can upload it and then send me the link. That'll be faster.
Well, I can send you links to the 2 or 3 videos that's already up.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I can just play them right off that. Yeah, that's fine, baby.
But I wasn't lying. I didn't lie.
I don't think you did lie. I think you're telling the truth.
And if you watch the one video, I think it's a 3rd video from the bottom, you will hear this woman, Michelle, give me permission to videotape. So I have permission to videotape.
Well, if you're out in the public, you got permission anyways. But
well, what I was saying, like I told my husband, my ass was covered anyway because I had permission.
Right.
Okay. And
they said, were you the one in the black Cadillac?
No, I am in a white Beamer. I'm driving.
Okay. Well, no, it's okay. You don't have to tell me what you're driving. I just thought you were the one in the black caddy.
No, that's a young girl. Yeah.
Okay. No, you don't have to. No. You don't have to tell me. There's like I said, there's like 2,500 people in here. I don't want you to have to say that out. You know what I mean? I don't want you to put anybody's personal business out.
But ma'am, I will tell you something. Okay. A lot of veterans, a lot of military are very upset that. And let me tell you something. The policemen here, they were not rude to her. They were not rude to anyone. I was kind of shocked. I'm happy they did not go into that parking lot of that bar, because when I came back with that young girl, as soon as we pulled down that road, she said, "Oh, he's still here. That's against the law." I said, "No, young lady, that is not against the law." She said, "Well, he's picking on us." I said, "No, he's not." I said, "He's doing his job." I said, and she said, "Well, they're harassing us." I said, "No, they're not." She said, "I'm going to film him." I said, "Why are you going to film a policeman who is just sitting there making sure that no one gets hurt?" And But anyway, you'll see in the videos other people are videotaping. It's but I want to tell you something, okay? The people you do not intimidate are the ones associated with the military. And it's okay to be silent because that is what you're taught in the military. But people have had enough of these shenanigans concerning children. You do not run down the services that children receive in the military. It's wrong. The military and DODS, the Department of Defense Education, they do the best they can for the children. Okay? And when Betty started calling the Veterans Administration 2 weeks ago about Katie Proudfoot and Kristen Proudfoot's veterans benefits, that is none of her business. She has no right to do that. That is wrong. And, we're all Americans. And thank goodness for the veterans that, we have. I know the Constitution's there, but if they did not volunteer and service us, we would not have freedoms. And I'm going to tell you the most critical thing here. She is not Barbara Walters. She needs to get that straight because she went live a couple of weeks ago. I am compared to Barbara Walters. No, she isn't. So, but I will send you the link for those, and you all have a good day. And sir, I hope you believe me now because I did tell the truth.
Well, the problem is that you go.
I just want to know what color was the Cadillac that followed you?
Well, there's two. There's a one of them. Tony. I think it was one of Tony's relatives. One was white and one was black. And the young man in the black one, they halted him these are federal officers at Fort Campbell. One of them, they stopped at the gate. The young kid, I would say he was about 28, 29. But the older gentleman that was in Tony's vehicle, they turned him around. And my windows, they were very upset. I mean, they were pissed that I got onto post. But I had to. I didn't want them to know where I was staying or nothing. But so that's the reason why I went on post. But they cannot harass. They can't harass people like that. That's wrong. And I'm going to tell you something. They're bound determined. They're going to. There's a lot of people that are here for the negativity that they are putting out. I mean, and Seth, and let me tell you something, Seth knows exactly what he's doing. He's not autistic. He knows what he's doing. He knows it's wrong. That's the reason why he's not going to be at that vigil on Monday, because he knows it goes against the contract for his job. He cannot do that. And it's irrelevant about all the parents. What is relative is that people need to be out searching for Sebastian, and they need to stop being ugly about this child. And it's not just Sebastian, it's all children. Because we have this cyberbullying and period. I mean, 1,300 children committed suicide just last month because of cyberbullying. And adults need to step in and say, hey, we're not going to accept it from other adults. We want this.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, honestly, I would like to see I think everyone would like to see the footage. My point is that people are not going to believe until they see the footage, but also a lot of people are kind of weirded out that you talked to Betty last week, and then you're kind of going to a place that she's at. And
Chronicles is the only one weirded out by it. She's the one that said that, but I mean, I don't see anybody else being weirded out by it that she told her last week she was going to be there.
I've seen a few people.
Well, let me ask you a question. If someone doesn't step in and help and stop people from making money off of children and stop people from slandering children's name, except only on YouTube, then when do you actually tell someone? When someone shows up and say, hey, look, what you're doing is wrong in person, and they're not threatening you, just your presence there with the GoPro, and you have other people, you wonder why other people came all the way from Georgia, New York, Ohio, and they tell you right there on camera, because you ask them, hey, can I have permission to talk to you for a minute? And they said, yes, you have permission. Okay? If you don't come in person and say, hey, look, what you're doing is wrong and we're going to put a stop to it, then they're going to just continue. I'm not going to argue with people. I'm just going to tell them like it is. Hey, I believe this much. I believe you shouldn't do that to an autistic child. I don't believe you should run down our military. It's wrong. Okay? It's not acceptable behavior. So I drove 2 days and I'm saying my piece. It's wrong. I don't care who it is. You do not run down our veterans. You do not run down our policemen, our sheriff's department, and you surely, above everything else, do not run down children, period. Okay, that's it. I'm not going to argue with someone and typing out stuff. I'm going to videotape you, and you should be ashamed of yourself. You need to be ashamed of yourself. And if you had any morals, you would not do that to a child or anyone else. That is wrong. You're supposed to be a helpful person. You're supposed to be out here generating goodness and kindness to people. Okay, so, and stop telling everyone, hey, Queen Bee, JLR, Dolly, they're all ugly channels, even Justin's. Okay, who cares? You're all supposed to be working for the same effort. Kindness for children, promoting kindness for those who are in need, those who are hurting, people whose family members have been killed, whose family members are missing. Okay? So it's not about Betty, it's not about me, it's not about any of us. It's about those people who are hurting. Someone has to stand up and say, hey, I'm changed. I'm different. I'm going to come out and I'm going to help people. Okay? Use your platforms to help people. Do goodness. Be kind. Tell the truth. Okay? And I will send you the videos. There are a lot of good people in those videos. They did have a nice setup for Sebastian. They really did. It looked really nice. But I'm telling you, people are not going to allow anyone to run down veterans, policemen, or victims who are in need. They're sick of it. And it had to start with someone, so it started with Betty because she's the one who's lying the most. And I tell you something is really wrong. Her to get on there and talk about JRR and her sex life behind Chili's. That is terrible. And it's also inappropriate for Seth to assimilate whatever he was doing when someone was interviewing him. A true father does not do that in the light of his child missing. I'm sorry. But that's the bottom line. Be kind, be truthful. It's not about you, it's about the victims. And I will send you the videos. You all have a good day. Thank you very much.
I appreciate that. Thank you, baby.
Bye-bye.
I like to say this. We do not know this lady. just in case we get connected. I do not know this lady, and don't connect me.
I don't know her from nowhere, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? This is the kind of shit, this is the kind of reaction Betty gets from normal fucking people. When you say and you fucking bash military people, you bash fucking autistic children, calling them defective, talking shit, saying the shit you're saying, talking about people fucking their families and all kinds of shit, filing frivolous lawsuits, acting like a fucking fool. Your own fucking friends have turned on you. Everyone has fucking turned on you. Except for the motherfucker that, in my opinion, you're using for fucking cash. A cash cow. And that's how the fuck I feel about it. Call it creepy, call it what the fuck you want to. She knew what she was doing. She put on her fucking YouTube, on her fucking live stream, where she was going to be at, who she was going to be with, and what she was going to be doing. Paula, you're up here with us. What's up?
Hey, I was there yesterday also.
Uh-huh.
And I witnessed the owner try to run that one lady, or well, he wasn't running her off. He was asking her why she was videoing while she was talking to her husband. And he was like, we're expecting trouble.
But see, there was 2 TikTokers, almost 3 TikTokers that I know of that was filming. She was filming. Betty was filming. I mean, why is it a problem that she films and nobody else? It wasn't an issue for nobody else filming.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. And he was like, okay, well, I'll leave you alone since you're talking to your husband. And he walked off. So he wasn't the one really wanting to run people off, I guess you could say.
No, the only reason why Betty ran her off is because they had entered fucking actions a week ago about why she was why this woman was upset.
Yeah. And then I saw Clue arrive across the road. I fell off the end of the ride because I had to make a side trip. But when I got there, the Popo wasn't there yet. Then I saw the gathering at the corner of the building, and I was like, well, what's going on over there? So I go look, and there's everybody with the Popo, and then I see Clue, and everybody's like, Clue better not come over here. She's going to get arrested if she does. And I'm like, how?
Yeah, I mean, she can't get arrested for recording. I mean, that's...
Yeah. But they were all watching Clue while she was across the street, and I was like, people, chill out. But also an interesting side note, I saw Tony Mathis today here at a Walmart in Antioch this morning.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. So he's he's not close to Clarksville. He's about 55 minutes away from Clarksville because that's where I live.
And not only that, they turned around and followed her the fuck out of there, tried to follow her from where she would. No.
Exactly.
And you know what? Like she didn't give a fuck about Sebastian. She knew when she went what the fuck was gonna go down. She knew exactly what was gonna happen when she was there. Miss me with that bullshit. Come on now.
And she was pretending like she was some kind of celebrity while she was there. I'm just gonna put that out there. She just acted like she was all that in a bag of chips.
Did you just say?
Yeah, because that's what these people fucking have her thinking.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go get my apron so I can help y'all start the burgers. And then that's when she went across the road to the Popo.
You know what? That's the one positive thing about this is that they did not get food poisoning from her cooking. So
sorry, I got a plane going over me.
That's fine.
That's a little funny. I would get arrested if I walked up there. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what they were like. She comes over here, we're gonna get her arrested. I'm like, how? And like the Michaela people were like talking about turning their shirts inside out and going and confronting you. And I'm like, just stop, y'all.
Why'd you stop them? Oh my gosh.
Confronting her for what though? I guess I don't know what the fuck for. It was open to the public. It was open to everybody.
Exactly. They were wanting to stir up the drama just as much as Betty was.
I believe that.
I believe. I mean, I can believe. I mean, like I think it just backfired. She called the cops because this lady she's got into an argument with about a week ago. She comes up. She's filming. Betty doesn't like her. She probably thinks it's one of those hate channels she does. She calls the police, and then you see all this stuff happening slowly but surely. That's what I think happened.
What really aggravated me was these people showed up for Sebastian. Every time I would walk by Seth or Tony, not once did either one of them say thank you for coming or hello or nothing.
Wow. I believe
they were just silent. And I mean, I stood within 4 feet of Seth for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Not a hi, how are you? Thank you for coming. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we ever heard that from Seth either time we were out there.
And then this morning when Tony was here, he was with some lady who has like a New England accent. I don't know who she was. But I stopped and I said, hey, that was a good vigil yesterday. I'm glad to see y'all still putting Sebastian's name out. He didn't even look over from what he was doing. He was strapping down the Blackstone in the back of his truck. He didn't even look over to respond. So
Good
I was
morning,
like,
everybody. It's Army Mom. Clue, are you still there?
I'm here.
Yesterday, I felt like I was watching a football game. I got so tickled. My husband said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm trying to watch his camera."
Yeah.
You see these people over there? And I said, "Bless your heart."
all right, but that's all I really wanted to say, just to let you know that lady is telling the truth about the owner coming over, and everybody was waving at Clue and flipping her off.
They should be ashamed of themselves, I'm telling you. But I think Seth and Tony, and my heart does go out to Seth, Katie, and Chris. Don't get me wrong, by no means at all. But Seth should be very ashamed of himself for having her there, number one, knowing it was going to cause trouble. Out of respect for Sebastian's mother and for Sebastian, yesterday was supposed to be about Sebastian. and they just turned it into a circus. And they knew by her coming there that this was going to happen, and she should have been the responsible adult and went to court
Yep.
like she was supposed to in the beginning.
She knew going there was going to cause this fucking reaction.
Absolutely,
She knew
she
it.
knew. And the
But
way
now
she
she's been
talks
blaming it on
about
everybody
people,
else for ruining it. Everybody else ruined it but her. But everybody else ruined it. Everybody just like, oh my god, the roaches and the hate channels, the felons, they fucking ruined it. They followed her there, they called it, ruined it. Oh my god.
The proof's in the pudding.
You already fucking see the shit coming.
But the way she talks about your family, Queen, and everybody else, and the way she shames people and calls them names, and it's like I said, yes, she needs to be looking in the mirror herself, but
that's all
I don't want to bring
projection.
myself to her level. But if that had been my son, I don't care who you are, and he is military, but I don't care who you are. If that day was about my son, you wouldn't have been there. I don't care if it was the president of the United States. I don't care if it was my mother, if she was disrespecting him. You would have not been there, and that day would have been all about him. So I don't, and that Tony's wife too. I wonder what she thinks about all this. I honestly do wonder what she thinks about. I feel bad for her unless she's in there with them.
Was
But
she there yesterday?
I don't know.
Because I saw a photo and like, I don't know, it almost looked like it almost looked like Tony, and he was standing with his arm around this lady, and I'm like, is that maybe his wife? Like maybe she came with him to this one?
Oh,
Yeah, I seen that too, and I thought it was his wife as well.
Now, who was the little girl that come around your truck, Clue? Do you know who she was?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know.
I was wondering if that was one of Tony's little 1202 little girls that come around there.
Hold on. TD says, do you think this will help your case? Now, no, it wouldn't. What she does here has no reflection on my lawsuit. That has nothing, you know what I'm saying? The two are two totally different situations.
So, has anyone called to see if she's actually bonding out? I'm just curious if that's happened.
What? I'm sorry?
Has anyone actually called down there to see if she is in fact bonded out or going to?
She's not able to get bonded till 2 p.m.
Okay.
I already called down there.
But I do want to thank every one of y'all for what you do. I do listen to y'all, and all the crying and stuff on the other thing that's about Seth is just a broken man. I'm sure he is, but he needs to act a little better too, and act a little more concerned about his child and not have some of those people around. But I think he's just fell in the hands of the wrong crowd. But
I mean, unfortunately, this guy was at one point. I thought I heard him because it was very hard to hear what he was saying, but he was talking about like they elected the sheriff or something. He was talking about the sheriff. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, Seth, like it feels like he's being fed talking points by these people around him, and it's just weird. It's like, bro, who cares about the election of the sheriff? Like, are you serious? Like that's not, and then you got Jaden coming up there and says these YouTubers are terrible. They're we gotta listen to the people who are around us. And I'm like sitting here, I'm like, sir, you have a bunch of TikTokers being led by a guy named TikTok Tony, who has really been messing around with this case and actually gotten almost every single unprofessional person who has possibly attached themselves to this case, attached to this case. And the person you have to deal with, and the reason why the event is small like that, and you don't have more donations, and you don't have a wider people on the ground, is because of Tony Mathis, to be honest with you. Absolutely, Tony Mathis screwed it up.
Yep. And the poor Caleb Harris family, too. I feel so bad for them for what he done. It's terrible. Terrible. But thank every one of y'all, and y'all have a wonderful Sunday, and I'll keep listening while I'm cooking, but thank y'all so much.
I appreciate you coming up here, Army Mom.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you later.
See ya. Do you want to see like the also like you see in the back with the video like not shaking and
yeah, so I was just I seen it up here. What is this, Psychops or something? You're up here. Can you hear us okay? Hello. SS, you're up here.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm fiddling with my headphones.
Okay, no problem. It's all right. Go ahead, take your time.
Petro says, why are you rude to that woman who called? I was not rude. Believe me. Believe me. Let me see. Many years when I was
This one is the one that I got up to play real fast that Jay came up with us.
Okay.
All they did was extend these protective orders, nothing different than what they did the last hearing. So I don't know what dumbass Fat Lips is saying, but I can guarantee whatever they're saying is a flat out lie. That I can guarantee. I'm not too worried about anything. I've got an attorney. The attorney's already filed stuff in the case. And again, it's being handled lawfully and legally. I'm not breaking the law. The Proudfoots and the Bowersocks are. And if you don't believe me, sit around and wait, because let's face it, they've got nothing right in years. So what would make them magically have this right? Just saying. They lie.
Well, looks like we were pretty fucking spot on, eh?
That they build their platform on lies, and people have got to stop listening to them. And if you choose to listen to them, you will always be disappointed because they lie and manipulate you. They lie and manipulate you. I can't even read the track.
Is that so, Miss? I have a lawyer.
You guys are wishful thinking. I love it. People are saying, "Oh, you're screwed." No, I'm not screwed. I can promise you. I give you my word. Bullhorn, this is going to all go away. It's going to go bye-bye. And when it goes bye-bye, and Chris and Katie are sued by me, then you guys will be like, "Well, how could you do that?" Well, I told you. And you guys were too stupid. Okay, we can't fix the stupidity on this platform. We can't take away the mental illness from these knuckleheads. Okay, I can. He doesn't. He's already filed stuff in the court case. Toe tag.
This is a rare level of audacity.
Yeah, this is fucking next level delusions. What case? What did he file in what case? Because there's nothing filed in any fucking case.
Yeah, I haven't seen it anywhere.
So,
and I've done some looks.
What'd you say?
I said I ain't seen it anywhere, and I damn sure looked trying to find a lawyer or anything that she's filed.
Yeah, the only thing that's popped up conveniently just now, today, is a picture of a receipt from an attorney with no name, nothing on there except for an attorney was paid for. Again, we don't know whose shit it is. We have no idea where it came from or whose it is.
It's supposed to be Frizzle and Frizzle attorney in Hendersonville. We looked it up.
Yep.
It's just crazy to me. She takes up what, $2,000, $3,000, whatever for a lawyer, ends up not paying for it, doing pro se, and then now the state of Tennessee, who she's dogged for the last several weeks, is going to have to foot the bill for it.
Yep.
I mean, I would be so embarrassed to conduct myself in the way this lady does. She has no shame whatsoever.
Yeah, if she paid for an attorney, she needs to get her motherfucking money back because her dumb ass is sitting in fucking jail right now.
Yeah,
violating 2 order protection. Stupid.
So dumb. That caller earlier too. I think. Oh shit.
Go ahead, honey. No, it's all right. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll wait for you.
I just said. I think what she was asking about is the fact that Betty hadn't turned the guns in yet gonna affect any of this, like when she goes before the judge.
I really don't know.
I don't know about the legal side. I mean, I like the mystery part. I like the psychology part, but the law is not my bag, so I don't know either. But thought y'all might.
I'm not too sure how that goes. All right, I'm going to play this real quick. Oh, wait a minute here. Hold on. Barbecue lady, what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, baby, I can hear you all right. What's up?
I had to come in on my backup YouTube because I can't, for some reason, do it from my phone anymore. Did you guys hear the bail and court date and stuff yet?
Yeah, $20,000 and all that stuff. The court
date. Yeah, we called in this morning when this live started, baby. We called in on the live, so everybody.
Okay. I called in at like 8 o'clock this morning, but I just think it's funny that I'm so tired. I worked a long day yesterday, but first of all, court's on Friday the 13th. There's more karma for her. And
oh, yay. She's got court for Chris August 29th. She's got court with me in that lawsuit on September 20th, which actually she is the one who put in the motion to drop the order of protection against me because she had a fucking bullshit order of protection against me for the last 9 fucking months that the judge would never grant. Go ahead.
I just wonder how like she wants to like countersue people for like lost wages. She's gonna have to provide a W-2. Like, show what money you've lost because apparently, you know, her income is from other people. But I just wanted to say, on 2 occasions now on YouTube and on TikTok, she has accused me of cooking in my house for my catering company and ironically, Thursday last week, my Department of Health inspector called me for the state of Pennsylvania with a complaint in the same verbiage that Bullhorn Betty said on her live and on her TikTok.
Wow, that's fucked up.
So
What a
now
piece of shit.
yeah, I have to go through an inspection, and this will be my 7th year in business, and I've had 100% every year, and now this complaint is going to go on my business record.
Oh, that's fucked up. I mean,
Yeah,
the
that
thing
is
is,
fucked up.
like this woman couldn't. I mean, did you see her season the meat in the sink without in the sink, like
Nasty
literally?
ass.
Oh yeah,
No,
I
I
was
don't.
waiting on them to dump Clorox in it.
I don't even
Yeah.
watch her, but like I cook on my TikTok live to show people how to make healthy recipes
Okay,
or
wait. You're the one where they got a hold of your mom
Yeah.
outside of the
yeah.
bullshit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, this is the woman that Betty thought she was going to own her by cooking the food in her kitchen,
And I
then
live in a
she's
trailer and I'm trailer
Yeah.
trash.
Oh
And the
yeah, I don't
cat.
live in a trailer, but I'm trailer trash too, and I'm a felon, and I'm a piece of shit, and she's gonna
I
fucking
love
sit on my
my
grave and all kinds
trailer.
of shit.
Listen, I
Yeah,
had the
now,
best night's sleep last night in my trailer. While Bullhorn
With the
Betty was sitting on a
motherfucking fan
fucking
on while
cot.
she slept in the jail cell on that hard ass fucking goddamn concrete.
I also, she was gonna have this. She was gonna be a part of this meeting of the voices or whatever it is tomorrow morning. It's out at the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, and I thought, well, damn. I mean, she promised the Sumner County Sheriff's Office cake tomorrow, and I feel like maybe they're not going to get their cake. So I ordered a cake today, a half sheet cake,
oh,
chocolate with buttercream, and it's going to be picked up tomorrow at 10:30 in the morning and delivered to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. And it says, "Thank you from the TikTokers." And in the bottom left-hand corner, there's going to be like an outline to like cut the corner piece. And inside it says BHB. And there's going to be some handcuffs on it.
Yeah. It's never a good idea to state. I'm sorry, Frank. It's never a good idea to state, cake, just like Antoinette. Let them eat cake. It's not a very smart idea, Betty. It didn't work out too well for that lady.
Well, I just don't like liars. And I mean, how can you sit there and say to like law enforcement that you're going to give them cake and they'd be really excited to get that and then to not get it? I just feel like that's a letdown and a disappointment.
But could a cake made by
I don't
Betty?
think they were excited to get any cake from this bitch.
Yeah. Couldn't a cake from Betty be considered a lethal weapon?
one has to wonder. Extra charges.
Well, I just wanted to come up and say hello.
Hello.
I'm very exhausted. I had a long 20-hour day yesterday, but
Yeah, but Betty had a very tough day. And also Tony, he looked very tired too.
oh yes.
Yeah.
That little bitch looked like he was stressed. And
He
I
was just
loved
trying to
every
hit up the
second of it.
Chili's. He was trying to hit up the Chili's. That's all it was about.
He looked fucking stressed.
Well, I
That's
can
what-
promise you, Betty didn't sleep much. If they transported her at 3 a.m., because it's a good
Oh.
hour drive to Clark.
She didn't sleep for shit.
Yeah,
That
you're
bitch
right.
is so worried about what's going on out here. She can't even fucking focus right now.
Who's all on this call? I didn't even know there was other people on it.
Well,
it's a panel. It's me and B Tim. Usually this is my panel anyways, but B Tim always joins me. Then Clue popped up and SS popped up here. So
hi, Clue.
I know, rude. I was like, okay, don't speak to me or nothing. That's fine.
I don't think she even knew because the screen's covered. I got this video up here. You know what I mean?
I know. She knows I'm messing with her.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And another thing, this is not a private call. There's 2,700 people watching, so it's also that might
Listen. I would never say anything that I wouldn't say to somebody else. So, I think you guys should cue I don't know if you're allowed to play music on here, but in my head, I'm going to cue the Akon song Locked Up.
I was singing that yesterday. Let's see here. 2604. Is that what you said right here? Is this what you're?
Yes, it starts from there. It's 2604. Let me just check it out. This is from Kodo.
This is actually Clue's video, but Kodo slowed it down, right?
Yeah. So start at 24. It starts 2604, and just play from there. It's like a minute and a half. Basically, gives you a whole perspective of the whole thing.
Yeah, it's where Betty got put in handcuffs.
Yeah, and if you just
That
play for
takes
that,
in
you'll see
person
it.
shit. I seen that shit anyways. Well before this, I'm like, oh, I know.
Yeah, this is from Kodo. Let me see. What you got? Okay, so let me see.
Said Illuminati goes to the brewery to verify the police are present. Approximately 4:40.
Yeah.
You can see that that's the girl that was holding fucking Seth's hand. Remember?
Yeah, that's right. The prayer. It's the
Well, I
prayer.
said, oh shit, who the fuck is this girl out here holding his fucking hands and shit? Come on now. There's Bets. Fucking stressed, Jack.
Illuminati, do you have an Android?
No, no. We were just zoomed in, way zoomed in. It didn't look like that on the phone. It's crazy. And people kept saying that, and I'm like looking at the screen like I'm not zoomed in. Like, what?
So what do you think it is Tony's really that worried about? Because I know it's not for her personally.
Because he's worried about his secrets coming out. That motherfucker.
No, yeah.
I agree.
Right here. There's Bets right there.
She got her purse still on. Eventually, she's gonna take
she's
out her
gonna
purse.
hand it over to Tone Bone. Cops are standing there waiting on her.
Yeah.
Boy, that shirt's real big on him. His arms damn sure don't fill up them sleeves, do they? Little man.
Little
There's
man.
the one that was walking by all man. Who's that? Is that hold on a minute. So they said one of Tony's 2 a.m. girls was streaming yesterday. I don't know her name.
Chase.
They said, what was it? Chase?
Chasing crime.
Yep, that was her. Okay. So she was fucking out there doing her live stream, and then Cajun got on her shit. She starts crying. I was like, oh, yeah, she probably overheated. All the whole time I already knew what the fuck was going on, but I didn't want to say anything till I had confirmation, right? Justin comes out. He's like, ICU said she went to jail. I'm like, yeah, well, ICU said, well, maybe we got to wait for confirmation, though. You know what I'm saying? We got to wait. She starts crying on her fucking live stream like something's really going on. Clue's like, all right, baby, Clue's her. We got to go. Or she, not her. Sorry, her car is fucked up. She got to go. I was like, oh, fuck. All right.
And I'm just going to say, I saw a comment in the chat. So Clue just happened to be an hour away from her home. Yeah, I was actually an hour away from my home when I was in Clarksville. And you can literally watch my live where we are driving back to the house. And baby Clue, I'm talking about it in the live. I'm talking about baby Clue. And I even asked Beyonce, I'm like, you can't just call her and like, leave the live going. And he's like, I mean, not really. So we had to hang up. Literally, he called her. We turned the damn truck around, which again, we were basically almost an hour away still. Traffic was a effing nightmare in Clarksville. And you know what? All I'm going to say is this, right? Sometimes the Lord, he gives to good people. And I'm a good people. And that the stars could not have aligned more perfectly for us to have had to have gone back to Clarksville to get her and film this.
Yep.
Thank you, Lord. Appreciate you.
I don't know why people would be criticizing or questioning that part of it. Anyways, you being an hour away from home. I mean, hell, it's a Saturday. It's not like it's Tuesday at 1:00 or some shit.
Because people want to fucking just be like, do janitorial services for fucking Betty's bad behavior. Do a little cleanup. Oh, it was someone else that got Betty into fault. No, Betty's own stupidity got her there, and she went to jail.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to blame everybody else.
Well, and it's funny because I'm like, you mean to tell me, please tell me, that especially the creators, right? Please tell me that if you were in the same situation, you wouldn't have gone and filmed it. Because if you say that, you're lying through your teeth.
I would have.
I mean, if like Katie was being arrested, you don't think any one of these motherfuckers would be outside recording that
Oh
shit?
my God, they would go so
100%.
much further than any of us would. It would be ridiculous.
Yeah, and by the way, this is not stalk. I want to state this again to Justin, Brittany J, and also anyone else. You stated that recording people on the sidewalk is not stalking; it's freedom of speech. So
it's a public place, just like you can record the police anywhere.
So I don't want to hear anyone
Except in
state
the police
this is stalking.
station.
I don't want to hear
Clue
anyone.
was she was so far away. I mean, that you couldn't be more respectful about filming somebody than that, for real.
I stayed far away. Look, when y'all see the photos I have, Like I'm gonna show the area where I was sitting. I stayed far away. I didn't want to be up in nobody's business. Like I parked in the damn parking lot all the way at the end of the street. And I have a telescoping lens on my camera, and I'll show the photos. Like it's a really good camera, right? But I hate to tell everybody, I am perfectly within my right. Those two policemen that came and spoke with us, all they did was say, are you do you know anything about this event or you whatever? And we're like, yeah, I mean, of course we knew about it and we came to document, right? And
Yeah.
fiance was like, I mean, is there something wrong with that? And the guy said no. He was like, I mean, it's public, you can film what you want to film.
Well, and what he said was, they said that you were down there filming with malicious intent.
Right. Filming with malicious intent.
Yeah, Betty lives with malicious intent, though.
I feel bad for her dog.
Yeah, but Delilah is safe with her mother. I'm sure Delilah is fine.
Listen, I'm gonna hop down, but I just want to tell you guys, as a TikToker, not a YouTuber, I just want to give you guys mad props for just not backing down and letting people bully you, because there are really mentally unstable people out there who want to continue to hurt people, and not everybody is strong enough to stand up and have thick skin. And anybody else that this could have happened to, it could have ended in a different manner. Like, she is a bully. That group is a bunch of bullies. And I just commend you guys for standing up for what's right and not backing down.
100% agree. There's so many families that this has happened to, and they're so stressed out. It's the worst time of their life. And so when the next big case comes along and these psychos leave them alone, they're happy to just let sleeping dogs lie. But the issue is that these crazy grifters like Betty just keep doing it again and again and again. And I'm so, so, so thankful that the Proudfoot said enough and stood up and did this. It's a win for all the victims that have been abused by these lunatics on YouTube trying to make money off of tragedy. And I couldn't support it anymore.
I agree.
Let's see, Betty. Okay, they're going to take the purse eventually from Betty when Queen hits the play button. Pause. I find it hilarious that fucking.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, thank you, Barbecue Lady, too. Before you jump off here, I just wanted to say thank you for popping up. I appreciate it. And if there's any way you could shoot me an email, I would appreciate it. I have a question I want to ask you. I'll put it in the chat, and then you can grab it out. It's Queen B.
Clue.
What?
Can you just send her my phone number?
Yeah.
Just don't give my phone number out.
Yeah, I will.
It's easier because I don't. I got.
Oh, you don't. Okay, you don't do emails. All right.
I do, but just text me. I ain't gonna give your shit out. I'm a private person. I'm not like all these other fake phony motherfuckers. So.
I appreciate that.
So Kodo says, please tell Clue when we get
You have to bump me out. I don't know how to do it.
All right, give me a second. Go ahead, and I was going to say, Chronicles, just pop up here.
Well, she can't. But she says when you get to the
yeah,
it's
the Clue. It's
Send her my phone number.
Yeah.
Just don't give my phone number out.
Oh, Phoenix, maybe. Hold on. You're going to have to pause. Okay, Beacon. Go ahead and say what you're going to say real quick so I can talk to her. Go ahead and.
Oh, it says when you get to the part of the video where they stop seeing the feet, I think they put her in as the guy opens the hatch to distract. I wonder if it matches what she saw.
Okay.
That's what to Clue.
Phoenix, did you get your you need to mute your YouTube, baby, okay? You got to pause your YouTube, okay? Give me 1 second. This is Amy. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I want to talk to her for a minute. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right, baby. How are you?
Fine. Why did she have to bring this to Sebastian's video? I don't understand. Our fundraiser.
Why did she have to bring this to Sebastian's vigil? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
You know what? This is just what she does. So you've been watching her as long as we have, baby.
Yep. But I feel like they have something to hide. He don't want outsiders to record.
Yeah.
I feel like You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it does seem weird that they don't want outsiders to record. It does seem like they have things to hide. It seems
Yes.
like they want to control the narrative a little bit. And whenever someone tries to record it around them, they proceed to try to get the cops after them and try to harass them and try to get them thrown out of properties, which is very un-American, by the way, for all those First Amendment people. Very
okay.
un-American.
Sure.
Anything else you have to say, Phoenix?
No, not true.
Well, I appreciate you, Amy. Thank you for coming up.
Okay. Hi, crew.
Hello. How are you?
Fine.
Good.
Okay. Thank you, Queen.
You're welcome, baby. Have a good day, love.
Are you happy about this?
Am I happy about this? Absolutely, I am.
Okay.
I
I
absolutely
am too. Okay.
The only sad thing, it wasn't on Queen's birthday. That's the saddest thing.
Okay. Hi, Big Cam.
Hey, how you doing there?
Fine. How are you?
I'm fine. The usual. The usual. Well, not really the usual. It's not every day Betty gets arrested by the cops. But, no.
That's so true.
Look, quick question, Amy. What do you think about it?
I'm happy about it. She
I
just
know you
does
are,
it.
baby. I know you are.
Have you checked out my YouTube channel yet?
I haven't had a chance to, but I sure will. Will you put the link in the back for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you can't, it's okay. I will find it. But if you
Okay.
can't, put it back there for me. If not, it's okay.
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 Thank you.
You're welcome, love.
Bye.
Oh, Amy's my fave. She's my fave. I had to get her up here.
Yeah, she sounds like a sweetheart.
She is, and she said, "Are you happy?" Absolutely, I am. I said, "Are you?" She goes, yeah. I knew she tried to come up earlier, and her devices weren't connected, so I couldn't bring her up. And then she tried to get up, and I pulled her up, and she went dropped back down. So I knew she wanted to get up here and talk to me. I wanted to get her up here real quick so she could chat with us.
So, Queen, you said she can bond it too?
Yeah, they said 2 p.m. she can bond.
Hmm.
She's not showing up on the docket. She wasn't showing up earlier either. I think they only update it every 24 hours. I could be wrong, but they're not like a huge ass jail, are they?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, they're definitely not going to be up to date with shit like,
Yeah, no, so I actually made a mistake the other night and I pulled up the inmate list and I was like, see, no one's been arrested since June, right? And that's actually not even true because we had a girl here, oh my gosh, this was 2 or 3 weeks ago. She drowned her kid a month ago, yeah, in Hendersonville, the same area where Sebastian is from. She drowned her daughter.
Yes,
in the
she was on the way home from the hospital, seeing her husband in the hospital.
Yeah, and she's not even listed on the room or the inmate list. So set up a visit. I thought about that. They have visitors.
SF sent her a fucking picture. I died laughing. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. He
sent the FAFO.
FAFO.
Yeah, that was funny.
She says FAFA.
You can send them, every prison's got one of those little accounts now. You can email them stuff, send them pictures, whatever. I assume that if she's in there for any length of time at all, she'll be getting some funny shit sent her way.
Well, apparently Nick Barris is reported on this case now. I'm sure Betty's going to be happy.
Yeah, I was going to say, Betty will be happy about that. What did he say? Can you send it to me or shoot it an email over?
Yeah, I'll copy it and put it to you.
Okay.
I've seen it on Discord. That's why I was watching. But we can watch just one moment.
All right, I'm going to drop down. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, we'll talk to you later. Oh, it's posted on Facebook. All right, we'll talk to you later, Clue.
Oh, I'll email you barbecues thing.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah, I just
Voices, what's up?
What the voices?
Hey, imagine when she gets out and she checks her voicemail and she hears the voicemails from Molly saying, hey, I was giving you money.
Well, that's going to be fucking funny.
She said something about Chili's or something. I got
Yeah.
something.
Oh God, I don't. She left her like 3 voicemails. Imagine when she gets out and gets those.
Oh
Well,
my
this is
God.
Nick Barris right here. This is what he had to say. Andrew Lynn Griffin, aka Bullhorn Betty, was arrested. Griffin is a YouTuber who has been very outspoken about the case of missing Sebastian Rogers. The 15-year-old will have been missing from his Hendersonville, Tennessee home 6 months tomorrow. Rogers' mother claims she's been harassed by Griffin and was granted an order of protection. And now authorities in Sumner County tell me Griffin was arrested last night and booked on a violation of order protection / restraining order ×2. Beyond that, no other details. I have reached out to both Sumner County Sheriff's Office and Griffin's attorney for more details. More to come.
Love that he included that pic too.
Bullhorn Betty.
And look, he even said, we know what he's about to do? He's about to debunk if she's got an attorney or not, because he reached out to him. And if that's not their client, they won't be able to respond.
Oh, you're right.
So that was a nice little catch there. A
And
nice
you
little
said
way to
something-
debunk if she's got an attorney or not.
You said something earlier. You said that there was a paper floating around that said receipt on it.
Yeah, it
That's
didn't
not-
have her name on it though.
That's not my. That's really not my fake one that I did in my little.
No.
Okay, good. I was really hoping nobody took that one and tried to use that as a receipt.
Oh shit.
No, it's not a public defender because you don't get awarded public defenders on order protection cases. All right, so here's this video. Here she Kodo finished. Here, let's see. Tony has Betty's purse. Yep. And he's got it in his hand. He's holding it. Look, holding her purse, standing next to this cop here to block your camera's view of her getting into the vehicle.
Oh, they're scurrying like little mice and rats, aren't they?
Yeah, what a scumbag.
Come on now. But if that lady was recording, if that other lady was recording, we'll see it anyways when she sends it or sends me the links.
Yeah, I was going to say, I woke up for just a little bit this morning when that other lady was talking. If she just uploads it to her own YouTube channel on Unlisted, then she can send you the link and we can watch it.
Yeah, that's what I was telling her. She said she already has the videos, but she was going to try to email them over, but she said something about like 5 hours.
Oh yeah, because it's a lot of data and it'll take. But if she just uploads it to her YouTube channel and then sends you the link once it's uploaded to her YouTube channel, then she can play it.
That dang criminal enterprise.
I know we don't normally do this around here, but have you considered doing a FOIA request for those body cams?
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of gotta see that. I mean, there's no way around it.
Look how
Oh,
sad.
baby, those body cams will be out probably by Monday. As soon as they can get them, I know that there's requests already sitting in for them.
For sure.
It's gonna be body cam Betty get arrested. I wish
Betty's
like
body cam.
Betty's body cam. It's gonna be like she's getting arrested so many times. It's gonna be like a series. But it's just
Well,
like,
we
oh,
saw that special victims unit or the butt hurt unit. We saw that preview for we watched that yesterday. So, oh god, they're gonna have content for days.
Everyone's gonna have content for fucking a week solid with this shit. Because she's
Listen,
gonna
I'll
get
be honest. I almost came live dressed in orange and with a jail background to be like, ha ha, coffee beans. Y'all thought y'all wasn't gonna go live, but I did it.
Toto's right on that. Kodo's right on that, and she just said something important. Whoever puts in the FOIA, be aware that Betty could get your name, address, phone number, etc.
Oh yeah,
from
they
doing
can
that.
FOIA the FOIA requests.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, man. How are they gonna get her car back to her? Don't know.
Listen, you know
Not my
that probably
problem.
Seth and Tony stepped right up. Probably a couple of those TikTok girls, and somebody went over and cleaned her motel room out, put all her shit in her car, and probably took it over to Seth's house. Come on, you
Oh,
guys.
for sure. Not like the cops would have to impound the vehicle or handle any of that.
She left
Like-
him her purse and her keys.
Yeah, like my mother
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
My mother used to say, "Not my monkey, not my circus." You know, she can deal with that car. That's her problem. She wants to break the
God.
law.
It's probably like $160, $250 a day in impound too.
No,
You
I'm
don't have to-
guessing.
Dude, I
guessing-
know here impound is $200 a day.
Yeah, I figure it varies depending on where you are, but yeah, 200 seems reasonable.
No, I think she probably handed that key to like Tony, and he's like drove in, parked it somewhere or something like that.
Well, I just, I'm sure that she handed it to him, but it's hard for me to imagine him doing that because if it's only $2,000 to get her out of jail, I mean, with as much money as been flowing around this thing, especially both of them being men in their 40s, I mean, they should be able to walk up and drop 2 G's to get her out like it ain't nothing. I mean, that's
baby,
pretty-
I appreciate your line of thinking. I so appreciate your line of thinking, but there is no way that maybe Tony could, but for the most part, I don't know many people in this day and age that could walk up and drop $2,000 to get somebody out of
I
jail.
could, I could
Well,
easily.
yeah, I mean, for real, that just seems kind of. I mean, they're like men in their mid-40s, right? I mean,
like
how
honestly,
the hell are they living?
Okay, but why would you want to put your ass on the line for that? Because you're now
No,
going to be responsible going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm just making a joke and saying I know they ain't about to do that, but I know that I mean, you would think they would be able to do it, I guess is my point. Tony's supposed to be Mr. Big Crane salesman all across the, what do you say, upper West Coast, Pacific Northwest, whatever. I mean, he should be
good
that
God, yeah.
competitive.
I mean, for this major crane guy, he has a lot of free fucking time. That's for damn sure.
That's what I'm always saying. I know, I've done sales like that commission only, and I can tell you I wasn't up at 2 a.m. with TikTok girls.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know,
I mean, like, while we're talking,
They're
I'm
part of his
actually,
marketing team, It's all part of the marketing team.
they just show off the crane parts. It's like a commercial.
They're like, you know how Budweiser had the or MGD had the MGD girls, and Budweiser, all of that. So I mean, these are the crane girls, like Snap-on has the Snap-on girls, all of that. Yeah, these are the crane girls. They help him sell his crane parts.
Yeah, and it's Tinker Toys.
Jeez. But yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, I agree with you. If you're living in this house, you claim that you're rich and everything, why are you telling like Bullhorn Betty's fans to be like, we need your money, guys. We need 2,000. We need cash money. It's like,
Because
bro.
they're all tapped out.
Yeah.
It took everything they had to get to this event, and they're all tapped out. Nobody has an extra $2,000.
Like,
to
if
get
someone
out.
said like, let's say my sister was like in jail and I was like, they were like, okay, we need like $20,000-$30,000 to bail out. I'd be like, literally tomorrow I can go there and just be like, here you go, cash, here you go. I mean, like that's like, I think like that's something,
Well, and
Again,
like
they're
that
men
is
in their
great.
mid-40s.
But the flip side of that is you also know that if your sister got into trouble, she's been your sister for, I mean, a million years, right? Like all your life, she's been your sister. So you know that if she got into trouble, it had to be something that was like a one-off.
Yeah,
We
but you know
know
what?
that-
Tony calls Betty his sister. He's like, oh, that's my sister. I love her. You know what I mean?
Oh Lord, I didn't even. You got me there. I'm sorry, but listen, I would probably bail your sister out because Betty. No, I'm not going to bail her out.
Oh, I would think she was a flight risk, to be honest with you. I would think that she'd
She's
run away.
absolutely.
That's exactly
She's so
that's what I
dumb.
said all along.
She's so dumb and impulsive. As soon as they let her out of that jail, she's going to do her best to get back to Florida as quick as possible.
Oh, I don't think so because she's still got another court date.
Yeah. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, I mean, Savage thinks that receipt's real. Why was the name blacked out? The receipt, you would think the name would be put in. Why would it be that blacked out? and $2,500 to represent you for four hearings. And
Where did the receipt? Where
2,500?
did the receipt come from?
Yeah,
No, that
from
2,500.
Sonya.
It's got to be a $5,000 retainer.
Yeah, you can't. 25 is too cheap, man. It's way like I
20.
remember.
Yeah.
I seen, for instance, the I keep on referring to the Turtle Boy case, but the woman that has a protective order on Turtle Boy, she had to first time around she had to raise about I think like it was like $5,000, and then the next time around for the next hearing she had to raise another $4,000. Like
Okay,
around
so
$5,000.
I just
That's
went
the
through something.
retainer price usually.
I just went through something like this with a cousin. And he ended up with some DV charges, right? So it ended up being like the first to get the attorney to begin with. Once we got him his bond, we got him an attorney, a bondsman to get him out, and then it was $2,500, and then it was $750 every filing thereafter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like so, you can get an attorney with $2,500. Now, that's in my area. But knowing that we can find something like that in the middle of BFE, Wyoming, you probably could find something like that in Tennessee. Was my line of
That's
thinking.
a good point. That's a good point, Voices. Yeah.
So I mean, if you can find it in the middle of where I live, and you got some sort of a thing, like you should be able in Tennessee where there's more people than what I have out here. So there it is possible. But do you think that once the attorney gets the whole big picture, they're gonna like do anything other than
Well, you're gonna. I'm gonna
be
explain
guilty
this.
and
I'm going to explain what an attorney probably would do. An attorney would probably be like, they would do an hour consultation, which probably be, some might do it for free, but some will probably charge you an hourly fee for the first hour or two, which would probably be from anywhere from $250 to probably like $400. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's give Bets a great thing. We'll say $350. So first 2 hours consultation, probably $700. Boom, gone.
Right.
Then you have the fact that she would have to show him the evidence. You know, like if she actually had like the clips and everything, and he would have to like research and read stuff, that would probably take a few hours as well. That would probably take 3 to 4 hours. Then the filings, you know, you have to file and all that stuff. You're already close to like burning through the money at that point.
You are.
Yeah, before you even walk into the courtroom. Now you got the attorney that has to show up in the courtroom. That's an hour per piece, you know. And with these types of hearings, they're kind of like miniature court hearings. So you have witnesses, you have evidence. It can last anywhere from 2 to 5 to sometimes 7 hours, sometimes days, based upon that Lana situation. But let's say it lasted for like 5 hours. That's another 350. So 350 times 5, and then you have for another one that you got to do. And now on top of that, you have a criminal matter now. Not just the violation. Now you have to defend them, seeing if because now it's going to be a criminal matter. So that's going to be a criminal matter. So it's going to be extra money, another case basically, which is basically you broke the order of protection, and now you have to defend your client from going to jail and paying fines. So now that attorney has to show up. So you can clearly see like that's not $2,500 worth of work. That's probably close to like you're talking like if I was the gander to guess between. I would be safe to say anywhere from $7,500 to $10,000. You probably look at
I was gonna say 75 to 12, somewhere in there to clear it all out. Yep.
Yeah, and that's the truth, and that's probably what's going to be the situation. So this whole idea of like $2,500 covering that, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
No,
even
that's
cover...
just the initial intake.
Yeah,
Sorry, I got sneezing.
Yeah, she wanted $10K for Idaho. Yeah, that was crazy. Allegedly, she only spoke to him on the phone. Yeah, that would probably be like an hour. Maybe she would get a free consultation, and maybe that'd be like, let's say we give her the benefit of the doubt. She gave him $2,500. Well, that means that attorney committed malpractice if he gave her advice like, oh yeah, you can avoid the order, being served for a year. Chris and Katie and Katie and the Bauer Sox can be arrested if they show up near you. That's
well, she muttered many times, Tim. She made the statement that they have a year to serve me.
Yeah.
And I believe that is what she was banking on.
Yeah.
Y'all, I got my food done. It's time for me to eat brunch. I appreciate y'all letting me up and talking with me.
All right, you have a good
nice
one.
to meet you. Have
And
a
I
good day.
appreciate you.
Yeah, y'all as well. Take care.
All right, we're gonna watch this if you guys don't mind. This is Jay is for Justice. She sent this over and said we could play it. So I'm going to finish playing it. I'm going to start it from the beginning here.
I can assure you, nothing was had. All they did was extend these protective orders, nothing different than what they did the last hearing. So I don't know what dumbass Fat Lips is saying, but I can guarantee whatever they're saying is a flat out lie. That I can guarantee. I'm not too worried about anything. I've got an attorney. The attorney's already filed stuff in the case. And again, it's being handled lawfully and legally. I'm not breaking the law. The Proudfoots and the Bowersocks are. If you don't believe me, sit around and wait, because let's face it, they've got nothing right in years. So what would make them magically have this right? Just saying. They lie, that they build their platform on lies, and people have got to stop listening to them. And if you choose to listen to them, you will always be disappointed because they lie and manipulate you. They lie and manipulate you. I can't even read the track or the chat. But you guys are wishful thinking. I love it. People are saying, oh, you're screwed. No, I'm not screwed. I can promise you. I give you my word. Bullhorn, but this is going to all go away. It's going to go bye-bye. And when it goes bye-bye and Chris and Katie are sued by me, then you guys will be like, well, how could you do that? Well, I told you. And you guys were too stupid. Okay? We can't fix the stupidity on this platform. We can't take away the mental illness from these knuckleheads. Okay? I can he doesn't, he's already filed stuff in the court case. Toe tag. So I hate to burst your bubble. I'm going to go eat my breakfast, but sit around and wait. I can guarantee you, promise you, 100%, you've been lied to and you were just fooled like an idiot because you listen to idiot channels. Mark my words. Peace out. See me. I'm not worried. We're going to be, I'm going to be turning this camera around and you guys are going to get a front row view of the motorcycles and the caravan.
She in her car for easy escape.
Oh, wait.
She doesn't look very happy, does she? It's hot.
She
doesn't, yeah. Who is she in a car with? It's music.
Where's that?
Where's stuff?
Somebody driving?
What is it? The heck?
She's seen the ride in a car.
The backseat pet.
Yeah, we got a lot of people up there.
Is Seth on a motorcycle or?
Let you know, for all the people that have been supporting this, we had an amazing turnout for this. And when I say amazing, I mean amazing.
And we actually said that yesterday. The turnout was a good turnout. It was a nice turnout. And the dogs that were there, that was pretty nice of them to allow them in their establishment. We had a lot of nice things to say yesterday. So let's cut the shit.
I was just saying that they probably should have
Janice,
been
the dick rider, you can cut your shit too.
Who? Oh, okay.
I said Janice, the dick rider, can cut that shit too with a hot motherfucking knife.
Oh, okay. I was saying that it should be 2 fucking events, to be honest with you. One for the dogs and one for your son, and actually put the money aside for an actual legitimate group of people to do grid searches or to get legitimate people on this situation. But I don't know why it was a weird mesh up where like you're using your son's image to raise money for another charity, which is weird to me because your son's not, your son's been missing for a bit, but not like years. It's been, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense to me. Actually, it feels like the attention could have been, I know that you're saying that you're bringing awareness, but like realistically, what you really need is professionals to do grid searches and to actually know what they're doing, not TikTokers. And I'm sure people are going to shit on me for that. It could be like, oh, you don't like the animals. Oh, I like the animals, but it could be, they can have their own charity. Just a thought. That's what I said.
That other one was like 25 minutes. This one's like 6 minutes. So we'll play this one instead because it's like this one's 6 minutes. The other one was like 24 minutes. So
okay, cool.
For you, nothing was had. All they did was extend these protective orders. Nothing different than what they did the last hearing. So I don't know what dumbass Fat Lips is saying, but I can guarantee whatever they're saying is a flat out lie. I can promise you. I give you my word. Bullhorn, but this is going to all go away. It's going to go bye-bye. And when it goes bye-bye, and Chris and Katie are by me, you guys will be like, how could you do that? Well, I told you. And you guys were too stupid. I can guarantee you, promise you, 100%, you've been lied to and you were just fooled.
We're going to be, I'm going to be turning this camera around and you guys are going to get a front row view of the motorcycles and the caravan.
She in her car.
We had an amazing turnout for this. And when I say amazing, I mean amazing. It's a little weird. Hopefully it is recording still. Yeah, it says it's still recording.
I don't know.
Oh, is that Tony?
That's Tony. Can you see the cop cars right now?
I did, yeah. There were two. What are you doing? There were two cop cars, but one, it was an SUV, and it said City of Clarksville, I believe.
Okay, I guess Clue had just been spotted recording.
I was just going to film, and then I told him, I was like, forget it. Go live, dude. I was like, I'll just go live.
We'll do it live. Okay. No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
And you can see Betty was leaning on the car at one point. They were talking to her at one point. I have my little magic tools, you know what I mean? And I was watching through the magic tool, and I will say I saw her feet disappear. I was looking at like 3 sets of feet, right, Tony? Her top.
Oh my God, I love it.
And then they came back around the car, right? And mind you, I got some like active skeleton. This lady is so skinny. Eat a biscuit, bitch, if you hear this. Come around. She like comes by the back of the car. She like, I see you in the rear view taking a picture of my license plate. Bitch, I don't care. Everyone knows who I am. So when I backed out, I had a perfect view again. Then I saw Betty go around one of the cop cars. A cop was with her. And I never saw her come back out across the street. Now, I will say we backed up and we pulled out, right? And we did scoot over because the police came down and talked to us. I had to mute. They wanted my personal info. He asked for my digits. I was not about to give that to everybody. Sorry, not sorry. So he took a picture of our license, asked for our phone number in case he needed to call. But anyway, they were all up there pointing and shit at us while we were sitting there. And it's like, someone said that you guys were out here filming with malicious intent.
Oh
and
my
like,
God.
What the hell am I going to do with a video, bro?
I said, yeah, there's no malicious intent. We just heard, and I was explaining to him what she just explained, and I'm like, we just wanted to come and see what's going on. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? And he's like, no, it's a public place. You're free to film. So
Yeah, you guys weren't doing anything wrong. Cajun
No,
is
Betty
live
told me
on
that.
TikTok, guys. Seth's got the mic. Where's Betty?
Bullshit.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off for a minute. I will come back on live in a little while. We need to be here for Seth right now, and we've got some things we've got to do. But I will hop back on live.
We all get to
What
have
is
our
Tony
own
doing?
opinion.
What is Tony doing?
I don't know.
What's going on here?
She said, what's going on here? He is fucking stressed.
Oh, no.
This
I
is
think it's not
Michaela.
really.
Hold on, I'm going to turn it up.
Okay.
Or try to hear it anyway. Well, we missed it. I like to hear the dog name. That's Michaela and the IT. That's the IT guy right there in the khaki shorts.
I've got some back information that just came in that said that she was arrested. She's being booked and is just not on the record yet.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
I want to say, I told you so. I told you so. I told you so.
Help you?
Yes, can you tell me if you guys have Andra Griffin? You do? Okay, does she have a bond?
No, ma'am. She does not. She has out of county warrants only.
Okay, so what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Does that mean she's got to stay till the judge comes in, or what does that mean?
She has to stay until that county comes and picks her up.
So another county's got, okay, so she's wanted in another county then.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
She's in jail, and they said she is.
She's wanted
they're waiting on
in
another
Sumner
county.
County.
Yeah, they're waiting on another county to come and pick her up. They paused the Facebook group till tomorrow night. Just wanted to let you know. 15 minutes.
Andra Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty on YouTube, was booked into the Montgomery County Jail on August 24th, 2024, and transferred to the Sumner County Jail on August 25th, 2024. She still remains in the Sumner County Jail on a $20,000 bond for violating restraining orders in the county of Sumner in the state of Tennessee. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further?
Bring it all in.
And join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon.
And you know what else? You know how she wanted to say all that nasty ass fucking shit about my mom?
Right.
So today is actually the day that my mom died. She died on August 25th.
Oh.
She actually died on August 24th, but the coroner didn't come until after midnight, so they marked it on August 25th. But I'd say that's some nice fucking karma. I'd say my mom's looking out, huh?
That's what I was just going to say. You know, you've always told us that if you're lucky, you'll get to watch. I think you just got to watch.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, Keith, what's up?
Yeah. What's up, Queen B?
What's happening, baby? How you doing?
I'm doing good, y'all. Doing good. Just enjoying the weekend off from work and here chilling at the house, taking care of things.
I know that's right.
Yeah. You already know. Yo.
What you think about the Bullhorn Betty getting arrested?
Woo, man. Yo. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's on her, you know what I'm saying? She was in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know? She should have just left it alone and just moved on. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
That whole thing was just crazy. And the fact that she had she had Sebastian's, I guess, like face and it was like animated on a t-shirt. I'm like, come on, man. That's crazy right there.
Honey,
dude.
they were
Literally.
selling those shirts yesterday.
$25 a piece.
That's just nuts right there, though, man. That's
And it
what
even
you do right there, man.
and it didn't even go to like Sebastian's found it. It went to the actual Michaela's Mutts, the money.
Right.
So
that's pretty messed up right there, though, man. It should at least went to a good cause. You know what I'm saying?
well, Michaela, if they're a legitimate, if they're legitimate, it's a good cause. But it's like, why would you use your son to market? Like, I get that he likes animals, but your son's still missing, and you keep on stating that you need resources and cash and all this stuff. Then why would you use your son to market for another charity where you don't get the money, and then give the money to them, and then waste and kind of use your time for that? That makes no sense, especially when you keep on crying about, I need resources, I need money, I need to bring help, get flyers and all this stuff, and then you do something like that. That makes no sense to me at all.
Yeah, facts on that. It definitely don't make no sense, though. You know, it
don't make no fucking sense. Ashley, you can come back up here if you want to. I was gonna pull you up. I was just waiting on them to finish. I didn't want to be rude.
All right. I'm sorry about that, Queen B.
No, you're okay. She was in a car, and I just didn't. When I flipped it on, I didn't want it to be all loud. So.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, that's at the end of the day, she pretty much screwed herself though on that. You know, she should have just left it alone and just walked away. Just moved on, you know. Look forward to it.
Yeah, what you should have done was the moment that she got hit, like those protective orders came in, she should have showed up, maybe did a Zoom, like try to do a Zoom before that, like do a notice up. If they made the ruling, then she said, guys, okay, I'm going to get a lawyer, but we can't talk about the Sebastian case because until I get this straightened out, we can't really talk about it. But please follow me with other true crime cases I will be discussing. And then she starts about another case. That would what be a sane person would do. And then they would try to handle it with the court system or something like that, or try to appeal it or whatnot. But no, she's an idiot. And she then decided she's just a moron. She's got a bunch of morons around her blowing smoke up her ass. And they're like, she has an attorney. Well, I don't see in the paperwork she has an attorney for that case. So I don't know what case they're looking at. It says pro se. She went there pro se. She ducked any attorney that tells you to duck and dodge service and not show up to court for these is an idiot. I'm sorry, you have to be the dumbest person around. You're doing malpractice. No lawyer would ever tell you not to show up for court, because at the very least you could have mitigated the amount of damages that could have been occurred. They could have been like, listen, Your Honor, I'm a true crime channel. I'll talk about Sebastian. Can you make sure I can be allowed to talk about Sebastian, but I'll just avoid talk about Chris and Katie? Or you could have went there with the attorney and be talking about, oh, well, they're trying to stop my freedom of speech and stuff like that. But instead, she just acted completely like an idiot. Like, she handled it the worst possible way. Then she, allegedly, I mean, some people are doubting that woman that jumped up. I believe that woman that jumped up. She tried to get cops to arrest this woman because she had an argument, and she got arrested herself. Oh, we got heels in the air.
It's a video. It's a video somebody. This is a video somebody sent, and it's only a couple minutes. It's from Heels, but it's from when Betty went to court. And since there's a certain dumb bitch that keeps asking for my receipts of having an attorney, I thought maybe she could hear it out of Andrew's mouth herself.
McDonald's. Cold McDonald's fries. I love that shit. What happened at court? Apparently, people aren't allowed to talk about it unless I say something first, because they want to try to switch and twist and turn and lie and manipulate their audience. Her attorney did receive a notice of hearing from me, so did the courts. They overlooked it. I've got a email right here to Mr. Phillips for that notice of hearing. So this idea that it wasn't noticed up is hogwash. Now, the judge has confirmed with her attorney that he can no longer ask me to get a counsel, okay? I'm representing myself. At this point, he's been badgering me. Now he's forced not to badger me anymore. The judge accepted it on the record and said, ma'am, are you going to be representing yourself? I said, yes, sir. He goes, okay, then it's settled. When we did this complaint, it was done in an effort to outline the issues that I have been dealing with, outline the issues that I've been going through. We knew that whenever I was preparing this, I knew up front that this was going to be because it's a complex issue, right? We have a lot of moving parts with this. We argued the case today. Of course, her attorney misrepresented a lot of information before the court, which I had an opportunity to correct for the court. It seems to me, now I don't know how the judge is going to rule. I mean, he could throw the whole court case out. They're not going to preclude me from refiling.
Which he did. To which the judge did dismiss it and throw it out completely, and she did turn around and refile it.
Going on this, I was told, the audience has been told that I have no case, and this case will be laughed out of a courtroom. We're still standing this far in. I've made a... It
was laughed out of the courtroom and dismissed, and you turned around and again refiled the motherfucker.
Yeah, by the way,
personal appearance where Queen Bee chose not to show up, and she did that out of strategy. She didn't want to be answering questions that I...
See, that's where she got it from. I didn't show up to the fucking hearing. So she thought she didn't have to show up to the hearing. She thought she didn't have to show up to the hearing because I didn't show up to her hearing.
Yeah, but the difference is
the difference is when you have an attorney that shows up for you,
right?
You don't get fucking warrants.
Yeah.
Your attorney went in place of you.
We met elements of at least causes of action. That means we were successful. I appreciate him taking this seriously. One little caveat to that is that her attorney acknowledged in open court that he knows that he's not going to get, even if they were dismissed without prejudice because he knows I have a cause of action.
By the way, look in the backtrack, Wayne, by the way.
I've seen it.
Well, that's the number one thing about lawsuits, man. It's like never sign anything without reading it first. That's probably the number one thing right there, you guys. Remember, I guess you ain't getting no lawyer. Hopefully she understood that, but if not, I don't know. Hey.
Let's see, I barely knew who BHB was. Just what she did during the Gabby Petito's case, but I'm here for it. Shit, I know I miss Hills too, man.
Me three. Hills was definitely a cool person, no doubt.
Hell yeah.
And she always had light shining inside of her, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna miss Hills, no doubt.
Yeah,
she's really cool.
People, man. She broke these fucking videos down good as hell.
She did. She really did,
Hey Keith, you're a little crackly. Chat keeps telling you that you're crackly. I just want to let you know.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry about that, y'all. My bad.
America Nana, she passed away. We miss her.
We miss her terribly.
That's right. Her videos were on point.
Yep, never miss her a lot.
Nick Barris, the guy from the news, says Blowhorn Betty.
Blowhorn Betty. Oh my god. Now that's gonna be a new AKA Blowhorn Betty. Oh my god. We are definitely in clown world at this moment. Oh my god. This woman.
Yeah, this is crazy right here, y'all. Real talk, man.
She literally called. It's, you know, if that story is true, she literally called the cops on herself to get herself arrested because of her stupidity. She's like, I want that man arrested. I want that woman arrested.
You're telling me she called the cops? How did you guys find this out?
There was a woman that came up, and my understanding, because she talks a little bit, and she's going to give a video. She had a GoPro video. She had an argument. She had an argument with Bullhorn Betty via email a week ago, and then she went to the event to start filming. And my understanding is she was, you know, Bullhorn Betty and Tony didn't want her there. She was kind of talking to the pet people about the IP stuff. She said she'll go to the pet place and get the food to give to them, but she's not going to give any sort of money and receipts. And Betty at first tries to get the owner to kick her out and to get the cops there. And then the owner's like, you know, apparently my understanding is he let her stay. The cops let her stay. Then the cops came back a second time because Betty wanted to get rid of her. And that was basically the reason why the cops were called there. Was
oh my god, Betty self-snitched?
Yeah, that's what's being alleged by the lady. And there's another woman that's basically also kind of vets what she's saying because she saw her there. I saw that lady kind of talking to the owner of the place. But yeah, basically she did not like the lady recording and talking with people, and they wanted to get the cops to get rid of her. And I guess the cops looked into Betty, and Betty got arrested. So yeah. That's pretty much what happened.
Well, I'm sorry I was a little bit behind on that. Thank you for filling me in on that.
It was a little. I mean, it's kind
of this morning. Like,
yeah, I might have missed. I might have missed some of what she was, because that woman came up and she was like talking. You know, like how some people kind of, you ask them the color blue and what the color of the sky is, and then they talk about.
Oh yeah, it rambles on. Yep, they give you all kinds of other details that are generally not necessary, so you have a whole bunch of information to glean through to get what color this guy actually was. Okay, I get it.
But she has a GoPro video of the whole thing, and she's gonna send it to Queen, and she just needs to figure out how to upload it or some stuff like that.
Yeah, like that's the one that I said if she just uploads it to her own channel on unlisted link and then sends that link to Queen or to anybody she wants to view her GoPro footage, then it won't be public, but only people with the link could actually watch it.
Happy Life says, look, y'all, I turned 50 Tuesday, and this has been my wish to see her locked up by my 50th honor for all of the victims and families and Queen and Hive. Justice. Yeah, that's going to be funny. She's locked up. And it's not over because my understanding of these things, right? She has to basically does she like she's gonna have to have doesn't she have to go to court for this stuff?
Yes.
Like,
well, I mean, she's gonna have to answer.
Yeah. So this is gonna be like an actual criminal case, right? My understanding is right because
if she broke the POs,
yeah,
that's what it is. If it's not the failure to appear like we originally thought, if she broke a protection order, then what you need to do is see, I mean, we would have to see what the order stated would be for the penalties. And if she broke the protection order, I mean, that becomes a criminal case.
Yeah, and I'm thinking that's going to be like an actual criminal case that she's going to have to.
Well, I mean, she went into court. She got served an order of protection. They set rules on what she can and can't do. She broke those rules. So now it becomes a criminal case.
Yeah.
Her warning was, hey, shut the fuck up. We've got this on you. And she wouldn't stop.
Yeah, so now she's gonna have to go back to just like go back and actually she could probably get free counsel actually because they'll for that part of the case.
Well, now she could probably get a public defender. Yes.
Yeah, she'd get a public defender, and that's gonna be another case that she's gonna deal with. And I think she's, it's gonna be a pretty uphill battle to not get fined and get some into trouble.
It looks like it's just gonna be more than a slap on the wrist for this one.
Well, $20,000 bail is, I a lot of money.
$20,000 bond.
Yeah, that's how much she needs to raise. I mean,
that
she has
is.
20,000.
Well, she only has to have
raise
10%, which is
Yeah.
2,000.
Yeah, but it's total $20,000.
Right. Right, but she only has to come up with 2,000 in cash to walk out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10%.
$20,000 is a lot of money. That's a lot of money right there.
And Sonia is like grifting on Facebook saying we need to help, but we need to raise money to get Bullhorn Betty out of jail.
And she's in another state, you guys.
Yeah.
Like that's another that could be considered, you know, she travels everywhere. She's had an extensive travel history. All these things are going to come into play. Her ability to gain money, all of that kind of stuff. I hope they can't come up with $2,000. I really do. I hope they make her sit and cool her fucking heels. Everybody should be pausing and thinking about this, because if you assist her with bail money, how do you know you're not going to end up sitting next to her next time?
Liplock says, yes, in Tennessee, violating a restraining order, also known as an order of protection, OP, is a criminal offense that can lead to severe consequences. Yeah, she might actually be facing real time in jail for this, for both of them, because they're two separate actions. Or maybe, you know what I mean? She broke two. So, I mean,
plus she has another one coming up on Thursday.
Yeah.
For the same family.
It said, let me see.
Her mom has her dog, you guys. Don't like, didn't you guys figure that out? The court thing happened. She got on the road. She was at her mom's. Your dog's not there. We all know that her mom's the only one that watches the dog.
Okay, so it says here the results in a fines ranging from $100 to $2,500, along with a potential jail time of up to 11 months and 29 days.
It's almost a year.
Think
right
about
there.
this. It was just put on her 48 hours ago. Now it's 72 hours. But it was only 48 hours for her to violate that.
Yeah, she's kind of breaking the record with Turtle Boy. It took him a little bit longer than 48 hours. Actually, no, it took him 24 hours to break his situation. But yeah, the judge could easily be like, yo, you sound like you're not going to stop, so I'm going to let you cool your heels in jail for 30 days. And you got to pay like a $500 fine or something like that, you know? Yeah, so she could get 11 months per each charge. So she could get 2 years in jail. Oh my God.
She doesn't understand the severity of the consequence of her actions.
Yeah. Imagine she gets 2 years in jail. Voices.
Listen, I am not even kidding. If she did, I probably would pledge to wear a bra for every day for 2 years while she's in there.
Oh my God. If she gets 2 years in jail, I'm gonna laugh, because I'm gonna be like, you did this to yourself, dummy. Like, you are a dummy. And I'm just gonna laugh at her. And then when she finally gets out of jail, they'll probably be like,
and that's the highest range. I mean, she might get 30 days per count. She might get 10 days per count. She may not get anything.
imagine she gets like each for filing 3 counts. They're like, you're gonna do 3 years in jail. Like, oh my God. Oh, by the way, you got a $50 super chat.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I was sad. I just seen this. What is this? Maxie Hab, if I'm not mistaken, this is her 45th arrest, one for each year she's been alive. Her birthday is next month. Let's happy live, happy hive.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, love. Thank you.
You also got like a previous super chat before that.
Oh, did I? Let me see here. I missed
yeah, Happy Life, Hostile Hooves.
Look, y'all, I turned 50 Tuesday, and this has been my wish to see her locked up on my 50th in honor of all the victims and families. Well, happy birthday coming up. I bet Betty was mad because she wasn't on Seth's bike. I don't know why she didn't get on. If she wanted to get on,
it wouldn't fit.
Well, would have. I bet Betty was mad because she wanted to ride with Seth. She might have been. Shit. Betty, stinky meat.
So do you think there's a possibility, because there's a maximum sentence of 11 months for breaking an order of protection, up to $2,500 in fine. For each one? What would you do if she got like 2 years or 3 years in jail because of this?
Well, again, like I said, though, like we talked about, those are the maximum. The potential that she would get.
Well,
the
I want to
maximum.
dream. I want to dream voices. I want to dream the big
All right,
dream.
like you're one of those. When you dream, you totally dream. I get it. Okay, I'll hush.
I want to live in fantasy world here for a moment. Like, I want to live in fantasy world where she does 3 years in jail and we all laugh at her while she does 3 years in jail for stupidity. That's
You know
my
what
dream.
I hope? You know what I hope? I hope that while they put her on this and she gets like a probation or whatever, I hope that they tell her she can't use her internet.
Oh, she's not. Well, I don't think she can use her internet, actually. She's going to have to sneak a phone in. She's going to have to do lives.
Well, no, I mean, like, while she's going through this and while this order of protection is right, I hope they tell her that she can't use the internet because of how much of this has been done online.
Yeah.
Harassing the Proudfoots.
Imagine she goes to jail, right? She goes in jail and she has to sneak a phone in and she's doing like true crime, like lives while in jail, secretly with a phone. Guys, I snuck this phone in. I got this phone from some contraband. Phone. I'm going to be live streaming my true crime channel, Bullhorn Betty. Make sure to donate your money to commissary. I need some honey buns and coffee, instant coffee. Who better to talk about true crime than someone in jail? I kind of would watch that a little bit, to be honest with you. If there was like a true crime that was sneaking a phone in to do true crime commentary, I might watch that actually. That would be hilarious.
Beats him birthing a whole new genre of true crime.
New true crime. Hey guys, I'm in D Block. I'm here to talk about the case of so and so. Beats him to do it. Says you're wrong. She also says that there is video of Proudfoot and Bowersock stalking and harassing Betty. Let me see. Who's blessed mother? Texas. Let me see. No, actually, Kodo has an entire video showing that Betty was stalking the Bowersocks. He also has a receipt showing that he was actually being stalked by her. Because she wanted to create content. That was the whole point. So she was stalking him. And that's a fact. You can watch a Kodo video. It can actually show you. She's looking out to the side, seeing when he's going to leave. And then she follows behind him. I don't know about you, but if I was like trailing behind following a person, I usually am behind that person and not in front of that person, driving miles, away like from that person. Just a thought, just thought. Now, Brittany doesn't know what she's talking about. You got to watch Kodo's video.
Oh yeah, please don't go off of Brittany J's assessment of this situation. She openly admitted to everybody she doesn't know she doesn't know any of it. And if Butterhead is not going to stand firm in what's actually out here as truth, and she's going to be the melty little gooey golden goodness that she is, then please don't listen to her assessment of this situation because she is 100% willfully ignorant.
Here is the video from Chronicles of the Oblivious. I'm going to put it in the chat. You can watch that. It's 32 minutes long. It's very long, but it shows Debunking's Betty's claim she was followed, and it breaks it down. And watch that video, and you'll see that she's stalking him for content. And then she spread the lie that he was stalking her so that she can get content. That was the whole plan. But you could see in that 32-minute video that, yes, she was following him. And it was completely for content. And what unfortunately, Brittany J has put herself in a bit of a pickle. She's got Seth as a mod, so she can't really go too hard on Betty. Because the moment she goes hard on Betty or Tony, bye-bye subs, bye-bye people watching me. And that's the truth. That's how it is. That's why I don't think Seth should be a mod. Because you kind of you got to think of these cases neutral. Like, imagine if we were like, oh, Katie's a mod, and Katie can just blank out anyone that talks shit about Katie. It's like, that would be a problem, guys. That might be a problem, especially if we're talking about a case where everyone's a suspect. Still, you know what I mean? That doesn't make sense to me. So watch that video, and you'll see what we're talking about. But Brittany doesn't know what she's talking about. You know, if you watch that 32-minute video, you'll see very clearly that, Betty's stalking. And this whole idea that she's defending fucking Betty is.
And you don't even have to watch the whole 30 minutes to see she's stalking.
Yeah, but I just said that she broke it down. You know what I mean? She
Mm.
broke it down pretty well. Because someone said that.
I'm not sure. What did Dolly Vision have to say about this whole thing?
Let me check his
channel. He
channel.
went live yesterday or today. I'm sure he did. I'm positive he did.
He went live about the protective order, and he was stating like, "Oh well, she's gonna appeal it, and she knows what the plan is and stuff like that." And let me see. He hasn't gone live since yesterday. A day ago.
Wonder why that is.
Yeah, he hasn't gone live in a day, which is very odd.
Oh wow, he's oddly silent.
Yeah. That's pretty interesting, ain't it?
I would dare to say yes, that is oddly silent.
Dolly.
Why
ain't you speaking up?
I mean, you would think you'd be running to.
Well, I mean, Go Harder went in on her. Why hasn't this one? Boy, there's a few that have been absolutely silent. A few big loudmouths that have been absolutely silent.
A couple of them. Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he's very quiet right now. He's extremely quiet. Which, by the way, I mean.
Yeah, Dolly's been on vacation, but he goes live when he's on vacation. Come on now.
Every day or twice a day, actually.
Hello, didn't you see the Amish ghost hunting?
Yeah.
Didn't you see the Go Harder supper?
Yeah. He definitely knows what the fuck is going on. And like they said, Peach has been in the chat, so come on now.
I think he's worried about saying anything about Betty and the dirt comes out. I think she has dirt on him. I don't know what the
where
dirt
PJ
is.
likes to hang out? Over at BJ's.
I don't know. Ain't that weird as fuck?
It is a little weird, but that's where I've noticed her hanging out. She doesn't like me. She calls me mean names.
I was so tempted to jump on Brittany. I was so fucking, but I was like, man, I'm not gonna get annoyed and be blocked or shit like that. I'll say what I gotta say here. I don't need to.
On Brittany's chats.
Yeah, man. I like.
Oh, that was so hard the last 2 nights, B-Tim. Trust me, as somebody who supported her as a friend, and we all came out of the same pond together, right? It has been so infuriating. Oh,
it's like
she knows better, and she's being willfully ignorant.
It's like, ma'am, you have a potential suspect to a case as your mod for the true crime case that you're investigating. Isn't that a little odd? Like, I don't know. I'd probably not mod people who I think who are still considered suspects in the case. Just a thought.
So here's my question again. What happens if one of these nosy digging people actually comes across legitimate information? What are they going to do with that then?
Wait a minute. So Just Man says, check PJ. Let me see.
Yeah, I seen the jail pic Magnolia posted.
Yeah, that was absolutely funny. Let me see. No, I don't see anything new there. Nope. Don't see anything new. Let's see video. Nope, nothing. Nothing on PJ's side. She didn't go live about it. It's just Samantha. I can't believe Seth is mod. Wow, I had no idea. Thanks so much. I respect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a mod. And he's a mod, and basically he said he was gonna leave when she was gonna talk shit about Tony Mathis. And honestly, how can you be a neutral true crime channel if you possibly have one of the suspects in the case as your mod? Like, that does not make sense to me. Because what if like evidence turns out that points to Seth? What are you gonna do? Like, you can't talk about it then. You can't talk about it. Let's say there was like evidence that came out like Seth had something to do with it. Then you couldn't talk about it because he's a mod in your channel. How does that make you a neutral true crime channel? It doesn't.
I can't answer that because it's.
Yeah, you can't cover it. I'm sorry, that makes no sense. And I'm not saying You go. I'm sorry.
Well, I also go back to that's where the inappropriateness with Uncle Taco happened during the cigarette packing. That's the group of people that were making reference to something happening to Sebastian because of incontinence issues, and then we find out that yep, that's there was an incident like that. I have such a problem with that because it's like every time they did something naughty, they got rewarded for it.
Yeah, which is weird. And it's like, no, that's bad. And these are the same people that shit on our panel when we had Chris and Katie on. And were we like inappropriate, or we were talking about Sebastian Rogers? And you were asking questions, and we were getting, and people were like, oh, you just talk about what he likes and stuff. I'm like, yeah, we were talking about the child.
The one thing that everybody at that time, nobody had heard about it. Everybody was asking about it. So I was between the chat and myself, and you else on panel, we kept it completely 100% Sebastian based.
Yeah.
Nothing else. There was no other bullshit. There was nothing, no drama, none of that around it. Not an ounce of it.
Yeah, and it was.
And if I do remember correctly, Brittany J wanted to stream snipe it the whole fucking time while it was going on live.
And what was wild to me was, I don't know why Brittany J didn't jump on panel and ask a question. I'm sure Queen would have let her up and said, "Here, Brittany, come on up." And then she comes up and asks her a question, and then she can, after live, do her own thing and do a review of those questions. That's what I would have done. Do you think Chris and Katie are responsible at all? Or what is your thoughts? Just curious if I answer. Honestly, the problem is there's not enough information to point to anyone's guilt. I don't think there's enough information to point to Seth or Katie's or Chris's guilt. And I go with evidence. Just because Katie was in the house at with Sebastian doesn't make her the person that might have disappeared with Sebastian. Because the fact is, there's been many cases, like the Angel Turner case. Everyone wanted to blame the father because her daughter was in the house. She was 15 years old, Angel Turner, and she disappeared. And there was YouTubers saying that he had something to do with it and videotaping him and saying, "Why are you not talking about it? Why are you not searching?" Turns out she was lured away via internet devices, and they found her safe and safe. Okay, and she was. I think it took what was it, almost 2 weeks or something like that. But anyway, people were like automatically thinking the father did something. And the truth of the matter is that a lot of times kids are lured out by their technology device, Discords, video games,
Alicia
roadblocks.
Navarro.
Yeah.
Went from Arizona to Havre, Montana. And when she was 18, she walked in and said, "Hey, I want to be taken off this list. I want to go get my driver's license."
Yeah.
She knew. She knew.
Yeah. So it's like there's not enough evidence pointing to anyone's guilt. And the problem is the moment there's evidence pointing to Katie's guilt, I will be on the first people saying she's guilty. It's the same thing with Lonnie Simon during the Quinn Simon. I said that I was 80% or 90% sure that woman did something. But the truth of the matter is I was against the fact of, the protests and all that stuff because I felt like they were messing with the police investigation. These people, these officers were working extremely hard to find the remains of that poor child from that dumpster and landfill. And unfortunately, they were being distracted by idiots on YouTube. And the truth of the matter is, cops have a hard enough time. They don't need idiots. They don't need false tips, idiot YouTubers messing with them. They have to figure out a crime and figure out the remains and stuff like that. And also the other thing that doesn't really point to Katie's guilt is like if Katie was did something to Sebastian in the house and he was deceased, why haven't the cadaver dogs picked up anything from the car or the house or anything like that? And that would have been, and also the problem is if if he was put into a car and driven, why did one of the dogs go to the retaining pond? That would mean that he had to walk to the retaining pond and not driven somewhere. Because once you're put in a car and driven away, I don't think the dogs should track you down once you're in the car. So, I mean, like, there's a lot of things I'm not sure about. Did he wander into the woods and he still hasn't been found, unfortunately? Like, if that's the case, that's a very bad scenario because if he's been missing in the woods this long, it's not good. Or was he lured out via technology? I mean, a lot of things point to that because Seth's technology, some of his games were not returned yet. And some of them had, they didn't return it. And his child had unsupervised gaming. He was playing with older people like Uncle Taco and stuff like that. And
Unsupervised internet access.
yeah, unsupervised internet access, and that's a big problem. He's 15 years old. He's easily, he's interested in girls. Who's to know? Like, a person could have been pretending to be a girl online. We don't know nothing, and lured him out or tricked him, or I mean, the kid was old enough to make coffee and cook dinner for his dad. People act like he's a child.
The
It's
autism
not.
diagnosis was just very new.
Yeah. He was able to make coffee for his dad, cook dinner. They were cooking together. He was interested in girls. He was about to hit on girls at 15. They act like he was a child. It's not. No, he might have had some issues for sure, but he was not. He was a teenager. And unfortunately, it's a very bad time where sometimes people can manipulate you. You think you know what you're doing, but then people online trick you. And that's what I think possibly was one of the scenarios. And it just doesn't make sense, Katie.
Yeah, Kayla. Hell yeah, we know that. Girl, shit. We called today. She was moved from, and I'm going to change my title when this is over, but I can't change it until it is over. But they said at first she was booked in on a failure to appear warrant in Montgomery County. But she had two violations of order protections, and her bond is $20,000.
Oh,
so 2 o'clock she'll be out.
All right, if she pays the $2,000, she'll be out.
Well, of course, I'm sure Tony or Seth or one of them, one of them are going to pay for it.
I don't think any of those guys are going to pay for it. I think it's going to be donations from some.
I think she's going to keep the donations, and they're going to get her out.
Really? Okay.
Yep, because she's going to have a lot of fucking court dates to go back and forth to now.
Yeah, and I have a feeling that she's going to be definitely sad fishing for donos, and she's going to get them. She's going to get a lot of
hell,
donos.
fuck yeah, hell yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if she got like 10 grand or something from this. I wouldn't be shocked, because Justin got $2 grand, and he just was a stake. Betty's protection order will now serve as evidence to demonstrate a history or pattern of anyone else seeking protection orders against her. She didn't consider this at all. No, she didn't.
Hey, it's closer to $3 grand Justin got last night. I went back and counted nickels.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you know what? Whoever it was that just come in and was trolly about, imagine having a shifty life that you can spend 5 hours on a live stream. Yep, it's fucking glorious having this kind of a life. I love it.
Yeah, I'm actually working while I'm on this live stream. I have a computer and I have a laptop, and I'm working on my laptop while I'm doing this. Actually,
I'm over here crafting away. God, I'm getting so much done. It's great. You got to see these cute little jars. They're getting little tags today and labels, and yep.
Has her plan all along. That's a pretty shitty plan to get arrested just so you can get donos and face possible time in jail. I wouldn't do that, but I'm not broke and desperate like Betty.
She definitely has hit martyr status now.
Yeah, there's some people that are like freedom of speech, and it's like, no.
They said all John has had to do was cry for $4,000. Well, shit, let me turn some tears on then.
Oh, Magnolia says, thank you. Whoever gifted me membership, I got an email about it.
I'm not sure who gifted it to you, but you know what? Your fucking Twitter was funny as hell.
Yeah.
Funny as
God,
hell.
Magnolia, that was pointacular.
No, yeah, she's gonna claim she did it for Sebastian,
right?
But she really did it for her ego and her stupidity. Because who calls the cops on themselves?
Betty.
Worst criminal of them all. Like, oh my god. Like she shits on us for being idiots, and like everyone that here is like a criminal or a felon. And suddenly she calls the cops on herself. Oh,
Betty calls the cops on herself and gets her own ass in trouble. You should probably check the warrant list before you go calling the cops on anybody.
Yeah, that would have been something I would have done. Personally, I would have showed up to the hearings and fought my case,
Right, and not like thumbed your nose at the neener judge. You don't matter. My attorney filed things.
I think she thought she got confused with civil and criminal. She thought, how she treats like civil attorneys and stuff like the civil court, like it's a game, that she could do the same thing with criminal court. No, ma'am. Judges don't play in criminal. Believe me, they're not going to give you so many chances. They don't give a fuck if you're pro se or anything. You break the law, you go to jail. You break laws, that you're going to get in trouble. Why did Betty call the cops? Because she was being a Karen, and she didn't. Apparently, the story is that the woman jumped up, and she was claiming the woman basically. I was filming her, Betty. She got into an argument about a week ago with Betty online about the veterans and how she referred to Sebastian as defective. And she didn't like that. Tony didn't like that. And Seth didn't like that she was recording in that location. And they called the cops twice, my understanding. I could be wrong. And the second time was the time the cops realized that she had active warrants on Betty, my guess, and arrested her while not doing anything to the woman that was recording everything with the GoPro.
Well, not only that, only the police knew that she had warrants. I mean, I think she knew she had warrants, but like a dosage in says, that's the part that made no sense to me. Nobody could locate a warrant last night. So how could anyone be able to call on BHB to set her up to ruin a vigil? Come on.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, well, that makes perfect sense. I didn't know that nobody had, I didn't know that they weren't public knowledge.
Yeah, that would make sense that you wouldn't want warrants being public because you don't want the
they're
guy
not public knowledge here. They just fucking pick your ass the fuck up.
Yeah, they don't want you to know that you have warrants so you can run away. You know, they're kind of like, okay, well, you want to break the law, we're going to pick you up.
Yeah, the judge pretty much threw the book at her. Said, "Nah, we're not gonna take it easy on you. We're just gonna be like, yeah, you know what? You're out of there. Let's be done. Let's be done with it. It's a wrap."
I swear to God, if I lived in that county, I would vote for that judge immediately. You would get my vote immediately, sir. I might actually donate to his campaign if I lived in that area. Hell, I might donate to his campaign now. I might. Oh my God, look up that judge. You're like, sir, you did a great job during this case. We need you to continue your good job. Now, Judy, make sure you answer that jail call and scream outside the wrong building like she did for you. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that, Bullhorn Betty stood in front of that courthouse for Dolly Vision, free Dolly Vision. And she got got all that stuff and, tried to get the money raised for him and took him out for dinner afterwards with all the other guys, and how things have changed. Now it's just Betty alone in the cell.
Hey, what are they? Betty's not going to have a glamour shot outside of hers like they did the last time with those hooves on the ground. Their Charlie's Angels photo shoot.
Yeah, she's going to be alone. I mean, isn't it quite a huge change from a year and a half ago? She had a group of people. She was on top of the world. She was making money, and now she's begging for super chats on money to get her out of jail, alone in a cell. That is sad. While everyone else is moving along, you have Dolly that's moved along. He's got a growing channel. He's got a new girlfriend. He's making money. JLR's got 200,000 subs, making money, new girlfriend. Molly, even though she was banned from this platform, never went to jail, is ban evading on new channel.
Hey, you know what I just realized? If you want to make your life exponentially better, hang out with Betty or date Betty. She's
no, if you want to make your life better,
charm.
No, you got it wrong. If you want to make your life better, avoid Betty, because you know what all these people have in common? They left Betty and their lives got better. Justin left Betty. Guess what? He's got a growing channel. He's making money. People like him. I don't like him, but people like him. You got Molly. She got banned because she was hanging around with Betty. I mean, Betty put up a lot of heat on her and all that in the Dre McCray stuff and all that stuff, but also with that whole fascia thing with the getting that person fired. And Betty's attitude.
Not forget she showed her Airbnb guest driver's license on fucking live.
But you have to realize that Betty probably added some heat to her as well. That probably didn't help her situation. And now, she's doing better. She doesn't have Betty around, and she's doing better. JLR got rid of Betty, doing better. Dolly got rid of Betty, doing better. I mean, this is a recurring theme.
If you want to improve your life, you will move away from her. She's like a good bad luck charm. Or a bad luck charm. I don't know. The minute you go away from her, it gets better.
I don't know. Though she did show an Airbnb's person receipt. She did ban evade Molly. She did act like an idiot. And what else did she do? Oh yeah, the mother thing. Yeah. and also the sniffing situation with her nephew on the live stream. It's very interesting, Molly.
Oh Christ! Can we just like? Oh God! I don't even want to go back there. She's gone.
Well, Mallory, I don't know. I think she disappeared. I don't know what the hell happened to her. She dropped off like faster than a stone in an ocean. She dropped right to the bottom.
I don't know. I haven't seen her. She's gone, as far as I know. Like, well, we say that, and then now, like, she'll pop her little ugly.
She'll
head
come
out.
back with like 300,000 subs. Buddy. Try to capture the emotion of my work, and I'm happy that it comes to. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I think that's the only one that hasn't really been successful of that whole crew. With people. Oh, Olivia. I don't know what happened to Olivia. She just.
Oh, she's been putting shit out recently, you guys. Don't think that she hasn't.
Oh yeah, I know. I seen that. I was gonna say, get ready for the shit show because the bull scorn's getting ready to be fucking, and the gates of hell are getting ready to open.
Oh my god, that's gonna be the most entertaining live. She's gonna be so pissed. She's
Get
gonna
your
be
drinks.
stuffing.
Go get your snacks.
She's gonna have a cup of coffee in one hand and a box of cold fries in the other, screaming into the mic. Has Betty been around at a Sonichu medallion? She might have. She might have a Sonichu medallion because she's getting up there. If you don't know, Sonichu, Chris Chan created a character like called Sonichu, and Chris Chan's mentally not all there. But anyone who has a Sonichu medallion that he sends to someone, their life gets ruined. You have multiple YouTubers that have joked around holding this medallion, this fake ugly medallion of Sonichu, like Sonic the Hedgehog, and their lives have been downward spirals. So that's the joke. Basically, anyone, if you ever get a Sonichu medallion that looks like a yellow Sonic the Hedgehog, immediately destroy it. Maybe like throw salt at it and burn
Sage.
it.
Get your sage, burn it. Rebuke it in the name of Jesus. I don't know. All
Rebuke
those
it in every name you can think of, but just destroy that thing and get it away from it because you will be
Get away
cursed.
from it. Send it on to your arch nemesis.
Yeah, I don't even think I would even touch it, to be honest with you, because I don't believe in curses, but I might believe in that curse.
You might believe in that.
Because some people who have like 4 million sub channels are now like having 10 people watching them, and they're like literally broke and they're like almost homeless. Whoever's played around with that Sonichu medallions. And I don't want any of those demonic. That's one demon I think I'm afraid to mess with. That's for damn sure. Sonichu beats him. When was the bond issue? I don't know when it was issued, but it's for $20,000. So she's got to raise $2,000. T-minus 37 minutes.
I think it was 10,000 for each one, and it was already sitting in her file. The reason why Sumner County didn't know, or Montgomery County didn't know, is because it's Sumner County. It's a whole different county.
Yeah. Oh, you got a super chat for Brianna.
All they knew is that she had warrants, and they were picking her ass up. Period. That's it. That's all.
Yep, they said they out of county warrants.
Yep. So they picked her up, and she was extradited, and they, you know what I'm saying, they came and picked her up.
Oh, you got a super chat.
Already had her stuff sitting there and ready to go. I'm sure the judge probably already attached the bond to it.
Mm-hmm. You got a super chat
for each one.
Yeah.
What?
You got a super chat for Brianna.
Okay, give me 1 second. 10,000 for each one. It's probably what that is.
I agree.
They hold on. T-minus 37 minutes until eligible for release. I predict 57 minutes till the cops are banging on her hotel room door for violating the release of conditions.
Imagine that happens. She gets released.
Who the fuck's a member to her channel? Interesting. Who was a member, Dev? Because the sure as fuck wasn't me. I have never been a member to her fucking channel. Never will be.
Wait a minute. She might be right. Remember you were watching her channel and you got hit with a membership, or was that another channel?
Well, that was like a year ago. I had a member. Somebody gifted me a membership to hers, to Molly's. Molly fucking deleted her whole goddamn membership just so I couldn't have one. Remember?
Oh, yeah. It was Molly. It was Molly.
She
yeah.
said, no, not me. She wasn't talking about me. Yeah, as I say, Molly deleted all of her memberships just so I couldn't have one to hers.
Do you mean me? They tried to get me to set up the nonprofit.
Yeah, I think that was like 2 years ago, right?
Yeah.
3 years ago.
And the minute that like the very basic things that they needed to do on their part, like get an EIN, come up with a name, and check to see if the name was used. That's all the farther it got, because immediately the name was used, and after that, yeah,
then you got help. Then they try to report
anything.
And for the help you've done for them, they try to report you to the FBI for what the famous fax thing.
Oh yes, I'm
like Molly went to live stream to try to report you to the FBI and get you arrested. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna snitch on voices and try to get her arrested. That was fucked up.
No good deed, right? No good deed.
It's like, oh man.
Korea YouTube, no good deed, right?
I was a member here even 2 weeks ago, and somehow I got scrubbed. Something is going on. Oh, that's crazy. Maybe you just got gifted a membership. I don't know. Something happened. Let me see.
Well, yeah, if you get gifted a membership, you only have it 30 days and then it falls off.
Oh my God, wouldn't it be great if they, like, seriously, we need a pool started. How long do you think, like, under an hour? Under 6 hours? Nah, she'll just go home to Florida. Yes, Rebel Rose, you're exactly. I agree with you with that.
Facts on that.
How soon till one of these law tubers is gonna, good morning, afternoon, Dawn. How soon until one of these bigger law tubers is gonna pick this shit up?
I don't know. It's usually got to be a bigger YouTuber for them to cover you, because you got to realize they got to get, when some of these law tubers get like freaking 20, 30,000 people watching. So would you really get like those people interested in Bullhorn Betty?
Fuck no, I would hope not. Like that's the double edge to the sword, dude. No.
Yeah, like
I don't want to give her traction.
Like, you usually cover cases that have like big numbers, man. I mean, like maybe a smaller law tuber might,
like Ricada?
No. He's a little bit too busy.
Well, I meant like the other law tubers covering Ricada's case.
Yeah, like he's a big fish. A lot of people talked about him. He's like something that was like a very big fish to talk about. Betty's got like 35,000 subs and barely 1,000 people watching. They're not going to be like, man, Bullhorn Betty went to jail. It's like they don't give a fuck. They just don't care.
Hey, B-Tim, look at Brittany's comment.
Queen, please address the people are calling local bondsmen, asking them to not bail Betty out. Please shut this down. It's not okay. No matter how you feel about her, this is their legit business. Yeah, I don't agree with anyone calling up anyone. I don't agree with anyone calling up any lawyer, bail bondsman, anyone like that. That's some fucked up shit. Leave that shit alone. And you're going to put yourself in a bad situation, honestly. And I don't want no parts of that. Queen doesn't want no parts of that.
Queen has never done or called for anybody to do that. So,
yeah,
no.
I'm disavowing that. I'm not even joking. Don't do that. That's fucked up. Just leave it alone. Let the court system handle Betty. That's my advice. I'm sure the judge will handle her. Let her get her bond and skedaddle out. Maybe she'll learn her lesson. Maybe she'll shut the fuck up and start thinking about how not to, stalk and harass people. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a new day for Betty. Personally, I would rather Betty not be an asshole and change and just move the fuck on. That's just my opinion. But yeah, please do not call bail bondsman, her lawyer. Leave that shit alone. I don't want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing. And you put yourself in a bad position because they're going to track you down. A lot of people don't do that. Yeah, that's not that good.
What's up, Cap?
What up?
Yeah,
Hey,
what's
guys.
up, Cap? How you doing? Scared.
Good. Hey guys. Yeah. So no bail bondsman is just gonna listen to somebody off YouTube either. Like that's a
Yeah.
business. They're
Yeah,
gonna be
don't.
like, you don't like Bullhorn Betty? She's an asshole. I bailed out fucking people who've done crazy ass shit. I don't give a fuck. Bye.
Yeah,
Like
I mean,
they're not gonna listen. True. And I totally get what you're saying though. We don't support going real life. We don't support fucking interfering in anything regarding her case and her legal shit.
yeah.
But also rest assured that a bondsman is gonna tell you to fuck off, or they're just gonna hang up on you, or they'll give you like lip service, like sure, yeah, bye, yeah, right, you know.
Yeah, we don't.
What I want to know is why Dietz is saying this. This feels so icky. Everybody's making it about themselves.
Shut up.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Sorry, I'm not going to sit here and talk about Sebastian while I'm fucking talking about Betty going to jail for harassing the fuck out of his family.
Yeah, what is that about?
Feels
Like,
real
how is
fucking
it
icky.
making it about yourself?
Well, hold on. It feels real fucking icky to see motherfucking folks like Emmy, like Sin, like, you know, Lemon fucking lazy fuck, you know, Savage, all these motherfuckers who had no problem calling Betty out for how long?
Years.
But all of a sudden, it feels icky.
What you mean?
Out of here with that bullshit.
You mean the justice system doing what the justice
Yeah, I've
system?
dealt with this bitch for fucking damn near 2 years.
Yeah. The police are dealing with it because this is what we've been asking for protection of families by authorities because we feel like they're being harassed illegally. And then when the police actually do something, it's like, oh my God, this feels icky that she goes to jail.
Well,
Like,
I mean, like, fuck us been asking. The Proudfoots took it upon themselves. Like, YouTube had nothing to do with that. They did what they were legally entitled to do and protect themselves. And law enforcement followed through.
Yeah.
So this is all on Betty. This is, you know what I mean? Like, this has nothing to do with people on YouTube.
And you know what? Even better. I'm sorry, Queen. I talked over you.
I said the shit's fucking comedy to me, but it's okay.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's icky. It's comedy. It's like, are you fucking serious, bitch? Like,
And you know what? It can feel icky to fucking Deeps. That's fine. Keep your fucking feelings at home. You feel icky about it. The rest of us, we're okay with it.
well, at least now we know why Betty recommended Dietz and channel. That makes a little bit more sense.
Thank you for bringing that up. That's hilarious.
You know.
I'm tired of her being the one who gets to decide the fucking feelings out here. Sorry.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm really
I
over the
think
whole compass of the community shit. Like, not just her, you know, a few others too. You know, like, give me a fucking break.
This woman literally self-snitched on herself to try to get another person arrested, and she ended up getting arrested. How is that the icky? That's called karma. I feel like that's kind of renewed my faith in a God at this point. I'd be like, wow.
Fucking with people, following them, telling them you're going to get guns, threatening them with machetes and dumbass shit like that, acting like you're fucking tough, driving clear to their fucking town to go get tough. Bitch, you got what the fuck you had coming. Now sit the fuck down.
Yeah.
In that goddamn jail cell where the fuck you belong because you did this shit your motherfucking self.
Yeah. I think if anyone else did this shit, like for instance, if Queen did half the shit Betty did, oh my God. Oh my God. There'd be riots on these streets. Dolly and PJ are headed to Washington, D.C. No added charges to his record. I just looked. Okay, he's going to Washington, D.C. Maybe I don't know. I don't know why he's traveling all over the place. I don't know. I guess that's his vacation.
What the fuck is in D.C.? I mean, there's a lot of things in D.C., but what is there that is of Dolly Vision's interest? Like,
I think he's just doing going to all 50 states or something.
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't know. He's traveling around. He was
on the road.
He was in Atlanta yesterday.
I know how it feels icky, guys. I know how we can identify with her feeling. Watching Justin make $3,000 while crying over BHB getting arrested and going to jail for her own actions. That's how it feels icky.
Yeah, I don't feel.
I didn't catch any of Justin's live. He was upset about her getting put in jail.
He was like, it was wrong.
But he made money hand over fist.
He made $3,000 last night. defending, saying that she shouldn't go to jail. This feels set up. It's a setup. It's like,
Which he'll
bro.
only get like 60% of $3,000, but in the end, I mean, he's gonna have to pay taxes on it all. But
Yeah,
you know, I mean, that was kind of karmic. You know, just probably bump him into a higher tax bracket. But like, and I was a petty bitch counting nickels last night. I did. I counted nickels. Laid in my
You
bed,
did count. You
ate
were
my fucking
pocket watching.
macarons, and fucking counted nickels. Yes, ma'am, I did.
Your pocket watching voices.
Yep, I am a petty bitch like that. Yes, ma'am.
But like the thing is, like he was playing. You know what got me pissed off with Justin? He plays both sides, man. He's a snake. He's like, one minute he's on Molly's panel. I had BHB. I thought I don't like her. I don't like her at all. And then she jumps on. He's defending. He's like, I think she's good. I think she has a plan. I think she's being set up. I think she shouldn't go to jail.
A fucking plan. Okay, Maxie have gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Brianna, we'll see. I'm sure there's going to be a live stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my God, she's gonna be so pissed. She's so gonna be pissed. But she honestly, I thought she looked like she got some actual looked healthier like a little bit while she was in jail. To be honest with you.
Yeah, all that time she spent there. I was gonna say the same thing. Looking at the mugshot, it looks like they let her take her makeup off or something.
I was tried it off.
Maybe,
Well,
but
they
like
said it was
you
hot as
think-
fuck out. I'm not though. They said it was hot as fuck out. So she probably. I mean, it was. You know what I'm saying? It was probably. She was probably sweating and shit.
I know, but there was a lot of smoky eye to. You know, there was an endless supply of it. You would have thought there would be like gray streaks all over her face.
This feels icky.
Came out of the forest fire.
This feels icky, Cappy. You can't make fun of a makeup like that. Icky.
Oh, sure as fuck can. I listen. I don't fucking listen, Linda. I don't ever cheer on someone getting arrested, but this is a situation she put herself in, and
Well,
you
she
know what?
literally
Like
called the police
all the
on
things
herself.
that she has said with her entire chest about people and her rights and how she can exercise her rights in front of your house and all this shit, like all the things that she said that were untrue about the actual law, like it just, I don't know. I figured one day this would probably happen to her, you know? But whatever.
Yeah, I think usually when you basically not only not show up for a hearing, but then go live stream in the middle of the hearing to basically curse out the judge and everyone and call everyone an idiot, and then the judge logs in and watches your live stream, and then you decide to do a drive to the state in which they were granted for the protective order, and then go to the actual vigil of the missing child that you're not supposed to talk about because it's part of the protective order, and then proceed to call the cops on yourself. Usually that because you're dumb enough thinking that the cops are not going to look into you and look at your name to see if you have any warrants. Usually to me says you
she
probably
called the cops. People figured that out. She's the one who called.
Okay, what happened is that this woman came on earlier today on this live stream.
I was late.
Yes,
Sorry.
She called on herself.
Yeah, so the story is this woman got into an argument. She got into an argument with BHB last week over the emails or something like that about calling kids Sebastian defective and veterans. That's what I took from it. So she went to this event and basically brought a GoPro with her husband, and she was recording BHB, and she was talking to the foundation there and saying, "I'm not going to give you money, but I'll go to the dog place and bring dog food, but I don't trust you with my IP." And they were getting mad. So Betty tried to go to the owner and have her kicked out. She talked to the owner. Everyone was live streaming. He let her stay. But then she called the cops. I think she called the cops twice. And the first time the cop didn't do anything, my guess. And the second time the cops came for that woman that Betty had called, Seth and Tony Mathis had called, they looked up, it looks like they looked up her to see if Betty had any warrants and then arrested her. So Betty called the cops to try to get someone else arrested and ended up arrested herself. That's my understanding.
If that's the fucking real deal,
there's a
Holyfield,
video.
right there, that just fucking that allows me to laugh. Icky feeling deets. Like that there makes me be able to sleep at night after laughing.
And apparently, there's a GoPro video this woman has, so we're waiting for her to send the GoPro video to Queen.
Oh Lord Jesus, help us all. God damn.
The GoPro video will be our proof, but that kind of makes sense because like a lot of people think like, oh, why do you believe that woman? Because she doesn't really make herself sound that great. Like saying that you had an argument with someone and then you go to a location to kind of like press and like interrogate the people about the IP address doesn't make you sound great. It makes you kind of sound like, oh, it's not something I would do. I wouldn't go there and do that. So when someone doesn't
it sounds just like her. It sounds just like Betty. Like
no,
Betty.
No. That was what the person did. The person did.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No, I know what you're saying. I'm saying calling the cops on yourself sounds exactly like her.
Yeah, because she did. Remember, she called the cops on that Quentin Simon about the sign when
Yeah,
Billy Joe took the sign.
she's a cop caller. Yeah.
Yeah.
She
So I believe
totally
the story.
calls the cops all the time.
Yeah.
Like,
my sincere condolences to the staff who had to do a cavity search for $5 from Crafting with Amy.
well, she's probably not at the cavity search point in the jail system unless she's in county. If she's at the city jail, she probably hasn't had to squat and cough yet.
Honey, I think it is county, and she went from one county to another.
And they changed her to an
Montgomery
orange
County to Sullivan County.
Yeah, and she also changed her to an orange jumpsuit when they took her photo.
Okay, all right. So she went, yeah, when the county picked her up, she probably got put in county, like went from city jail to county jail.
Honey, it wasn't city jail, it's all county. It's even like here, like we don't have a city jail, we have county jail. Like if you go to jail, you automatically go to county.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
you guys don't have city holding cells there?
No, ma'am. They take them straight to county.
Damn,
They go
that's
straight to county jail.
Yeah, that explains why like Seth afterwards was praying with that woman on a barbecue for some reason and holding hands.
Fuck.
And then like you saw like the picture of Tony Mathis with his hands on his head down like that afterwards. That was hilarious.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I just can't sit and pretend like this was some. I don't know. I fucking just can't. I can't with the. I don't know. I want to watch what I say, but the whole situation, like from the jump, was just kind of strange to me. Like, it's a dog rescue foundation having like an event, and then we're gonna bring.
Well, it was actually the brewery that allowed them to do the event there.
Okay.
And they brought the dogs, I think, because they had some really cute dogs there. Like they brought the dogs,
did.
I believe, like Michaela's Mutts or whatever, brought them so that they could try to like adopt them out and show that they were good dogs, that they got along with people and stuff.
Well, that's awesome.
You know, like some people are scared of dogs or they think that they're mean or pit bulls are mean or whatever. It was almost like they brought them there to show them that they could interact with folks and be nice and, you know, other dogs and people.
Right.
And, you know what I mean?
Pit bulls are nice dogs. It depends on how you do it.
Yeah.
You know.
No, I know what you mean.
And it felt more like they were trying to help them get adopted out, you know, like that kind of thing. But I know that lady said that she donated. I guess she's been donating to these people for a while or something, or dog food. Something about dog food.
Yeah, she was saying that she didn't trust them with their billing because she heard about Tony Mathis's IP address and that they were trying to deny that. They were like, no, we don't do that. But the problem is Tony Mathis said you looked up their IP when they emailed you. So you got to blame Tony Mathis, the moron, who said that on a live stream. And then the lady said, go to that, what do you call that online place that with the dogs? Like it's like a store. She said you would buy a bunch of food and a bunch of stuff and donate it. But they were
Chewy.
like, Chewy. Yeah, that they would go, she would go there and buy that and don't give it to them. And they were like, no. And that was she was kind of, and she was having some issues with them. Other people were trying to kick her out, get like other TikTokers were trying to get rid of her because they didn't like that she had a GoPro recording them. So it was weird.
Steve, you're up here with us, man. How are you doing?
Yeah, what's up, Steve?
Yeah.
How are you, man?
Yes, very well. Finished work a couple of hours ago. Like I've seen this all go down. Like I was up very late last night. I got home from work about, I don't know, midnight, something like that. I hit YouTube Street saying that I watched it all go down, and I just well, it's inevitable, isn't it? Like you can't go fucking around with families, and of course this sort of bullshit and absolute venom, and it is. It's more than venom. It's just ego, channel survival, desperate grab for subs, and also super chats, Venmos, and what she should do, right? Well, it's not going to happen. Like this money. She's made absolute bank, and we know it, guys. How many 200-300 said Rogers. Yeah, that money should be offered to the family, and I would want that family, the proud like AP and Chris, right, to have fused that money, yeah, just to shove it back in her face, and just sink her. It's just venomous, and I woke up very early hours of this morning. I think about 6:30, right? And I hit YouTube, and I've been hitting your comments up, guys. JP, a few others, yeah. Yeah, even I think you even Queen like highlighted one of my comments, like sort of thing. And it's just getting it out there. It's over for these tragedy pimps. It's just absolute vile bullshit. And I don't know what else to say. I just popped up because like I've always got more time, like in your comments, like, you know, I just finished work for the week, and I've been listening since 5 o'clock. People looking at me thinking, why Steve got an earbud in? And I'm thinking, fucking hell, like, I don't know, I'm going to wing it. I've got an emergency phone call, but like I'm listening to YouTube 24 hours a day. And by the way, like I do 40-hour week, yeah, and I get what, maybe like 7-8 hours sleep a night, and I'll just bang it out. I'm crashed out, but when I'm crashed out, yeah, I cannot sleep with silence. I've got an earbud in or like earphones, yeah, and it's just 24/7. It has been for the last 7 years, like, you know. And it's an addiction. As long as you're not an arsehole in these comments, right, and you don't make up a fake account, and you're true to yourself and you're true to your others, yeah, you're going to get across. And apart from that, I've got a double celebration tomorrow. It's a bank holiday in England, and it's 5 years at my new job tomorrow, which is not a grift.
Congratulations.
Absolutely brilliant. And it's also my daughter's 14th birthday. I've got my mother down at the moment, hour and a half ago, like, you know, I'll never give up my location where I am, sort of thing. And, you know, but like, yeah, you know, you could be on YouTube a very, very long time, whether you like join today, join tomorrow, people don't know what shit's going down. And sometimes like people are always in the bushes, but like, you know, you get so many people come up on your panels and like, I don't know, maybe I think it's maybe my 4th time on your panel, Queen. And yeah, if I get time, I'll pop up. And apart from that, guys, have a beautiful day.
You too, man.
Squirrel.
Take
Thank
care,
you
Doc.
very much. Thank you.
You have a good one.
Bye, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Have a good one, Steve.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, guys.
That's a nice guy. I'm glad he got 5 years in the job. That's good.
You're helping God. It's good.
Do we think she
Yeah, that's
ate
awesome.
Do you think she ate the bologna for lunch? I laughed so hard because she got arrested before the barbecue, so she went to jail hungry, and I just laughed at that. She was waiting all day for that barbecue. She was like, oh, I'm gonna have some barbecue, guys, and she got arrested before she had the barbecue. That's what I was laughing at. And you can
Hell,
see
I wonder if Tony's going to take her out for a steak now.
$50. Gotta get you that $50 steak.
B Tim. Hey, B Tim. That made me feel really icky when you said that.
Well, I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Just letting you know.
I don't care. I'm petty. I'm petty.
That's funny, Cappy. I told him the same thing last night. I was like, ooh, B Tim, where you are buying bad jail karma. It's
No,
gonna be
like for real though, like let's keep it like a whole buck. I was like, damn, B Tim, that's going a little far there.
Okay.
Fucking celebrating fucking hunger and shit.
Well, the problem is that this woman, let me list the things this woman has done. She got Don fired, went through that man, like fucking completely did that to that individual. Completely harassed those people, got a woman fired from the furniture store, and then said that she was going to track down every job that woman ever had and say that she was racist against white people and that she made videos and she was doxing that woman. Then she proceeded to the Quentin Simon stuff, where she basically went into an entire neighborhood, made it so that no one could sleep, and harassed, made a dying woman unable to die in her home, and also have an autistic child unable to sleep at night because they were screaming and partying. And the kid was so mad that the kid basically sounded traumatized when he says, "I hate YouTubers," the kid basically said. And that was the Fry guy who threw it there. Who else did she ruin the lives of? She was laughing at Billy Joe going to jail with an unenlivening vest. She completely fucking went after that woman, completely like a garbage human being. Let's not forget about.
She has bad jail karma right there, actually.
Yeah, so like people say, like, "Oh, you're being so mean to her." No, she deserves it because what she's done in the past is a lot. She's really fucked with people that she should not have done. And the truth of the matter is,
I guess, like, okay, so there's sometimes I'll say, like, I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy, which I usually stay away from those things, like, but she's a shitbag. Yeah, there's no question about it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Someone reminded me. She did say that she wanted to waterboard Katie. I forgot about that.
Oh my God, like, God, does she fucking... She really just thinks, like, the things she says are just okay to say things like that.
No, I don't care if people say I'm icky, but at least I'm truthful. I'm not going to lie to you and pretend, "Oh, girls, oh, poor Betty."
All right. You know what? And he's willing to own it. So, all right. Listen, that's.
I'm not going to be a fake motherfucker. If I don't like you, I don't like you. I mean, like, seriously.
At the end of the day, she did this to herself.
Yes.
She did this to herself. This is not YouTube related. This is Betty related.
She dropped the own dime on herself.
Yeah. So if people want to be holier than thou and say it, like, "Oh my God, B10, you've got to be nicer" and stuff like that. Okay, well, you're a better person than me. You're nice. I've seen this woman destroy a bunch of people's lives continuously. So I'll be ready for Dietz to basically condemn me and say I'm a terrible person, as she always does. Were you way too invested into this YouTube stuff? Yeah.
You're just obsessed.
Unfortunately, Tro, when you have to sit here, I mean, I remember the time I had to sit on this panel and listen to Billy Joe cry and break down, and that kind of gets to you. And when you're listening to a woman, a grandmother, not only losing one of her grandchildren, but also her own daughter, that she had to drive to jail, and that she promised people that she'd drive to jail if she found out she did it to her own daughter. And then people just fucking completely not like having and no sympathy for that woman.
And by the way, let me add something in. She did drive her to jail, and that was reported incorrectly by Chief Hadley, which I like Chief Hadley, but he reported that shit incorrectly.
Yeah, she had to drive her own daughter, and I felt, and when you get to know some of these people, that this woman has destroyed their lives a little bit, like fucked with them, you start getting a little emotionally attached. Like that woman that worked, I think Fascia, that woman that worked at that furniture store, she came on this panel, and that woman completely got screwed over. A bunch of people, she got fired from her job, and she had to look for another job.
With the fear that Betty is going to find where she works going forward and make the same calls and harassment.
Crew to AF, he had to get sued and silenced for a year. Queen Bee, I talk to her every day. I have to deal, she had to deal with the stress of being sued by a crazy person for stupidest things I've ever heard in my life. I mean, it might be entertaining to some people to read the filings. It's not entertaining to me because this is a friend of mine who I've known for a little bit, who's basically having to deal with bullshit litigation and basically the situation that if she runs out of money for a lawyer, she's got to have to fight it herself. And that fear that exists there. And then she has to deal with this crazy person that says she's going to constantly bring lawsuits to try to destroy Queen. And like people say, I'm too invested. Yeah.
And everybody here that acts like they haven't done the same exact thing that fucking Queen did, like literally everybody was doing the same thing that Queen was doing. She just picked Queen out of the bunch to fucking sue.
But yeah, I'm a little invested.
But I remember motherfuckers having live streams when Dolly went to jail. Oh my God, they were happy as a motherfucker, Jack.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, happy as fuck.
I almost forgot about that. Holy shit, Queen. Yeah,
she did laugh. I remember they were making fun of Dolly getting arrested for the assault.
The mugshots all over, made into memes, laughing. I remember.
Yeah, she did do that. They did all do that, actually. Everyone did that. Everyone made videos in that one. But wasn't that icky? That man? I mean, he went to jail. Well, he only did like 2 hours in jail, actually. He got out pretty quickly, actually. It's like 3 hours.
He got out very quickly. Molly's card got declined, and a very kind bail bondsman from local came up and bonded him out.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I don't hope that she starves in jail. I hope that she had a bologna sandwich. She ate jail food. So, just making that clear. And that was the point. I'm not saying that she should starve in jail. I'm saying that she should have jail food. And that's why I recommended DZ Peasy. He can definitely teach you how to make good jail food.
Hey, my local city jail had pretty good food. Not the county, but the local city jail had pretty damn good food.
Maybe it was McDonald's night in that jail, and they gave everyone, like, McDonald's.
We didn't have Mickey D's night, but we got, like, our local city jail gets the same, like, burritos that they serve the high school kids at the snack bar. And I was like, wow, take me back. How nostalgic. It was kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
On Tuesdays, they have pizza at our county jail.
Wow.
It is the gas station right across the street is a pizza joint. On Thursdays, they have fried chicken and JoJo's. It's a Tuesday-Thursday thing. It's a contract the jail has with the Overland to provide food to the inmates. Plus, they also actually have a cafeteria that cooks and feeds everybody there on the other nights from Tuesday and Thursday.
I'm all about, like, inmates getting treated like humans. I'm not saying that she should be treated.
Oh, that's about where that ends there. But anyway,
right. Treated like humans, and I don't think that she should be treated unfairly or badly. I think she should be treated like every other inmate in there. So, because she did put herself there. So there's that.
Yeah, I mean, she tried to get another person arrested, and then she got arrested. Kind of poetic justice a little bit. Just thoughts.
What if she comes out, and I know this is probably not going to happen. What if she comes out like, hey, guys, I took a lot of self-inventory in those last 48 hours or however much time, and I think that I've been out of control and out of line, and I've just got caught up, y'all. Like, I've been fucking up since day one here. What would you guys say?
Well, since we're in fantasy land, I would say, wow, that's really great of her. I take back the mean things I said. I think I'd be like, oh, okay, she's changing. But then I would be like, yeah, maybe you should drop the lawsuit and stop being a prick about it. That would also be great.
Oh, yeah, that part, the lawsuit. Like, she would have to admit, like, you know what, this fucking lawsuit, we need to get out of this. I really fucked up. Yeah, that would have to be part of that.
Oh, Cappy, I have a feeling it's going to be, just wait till you see what my attorney and his staff of attorney friends, the pro says, the law group of Chat GPT is going to rain it down on the state of Tennessee. Now they have violated my civil rights, my constitutional rights. I mean, that's what I'm afraid she's going to come out like.
Oh, she will. All the attorneys at the pro se firm will have done all their due diligence to, obtain all the evidence of how it was not her fault and how everybody's against her.
First name pro.
Exactly.
Chances of her defending herself in court, it's gonna be like trying to beat a train.
No, it's gonna be tough to defend. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it will be. It'll be tough.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be tough right there. I mean, shoot, that's what I'm saying. That's something that's gonna hurt have to do.
I can't believe the entitlement. Like, she thought nothing was gonna happen to her. Like, I don't know. When I'm in trouble, I usually don't try to tempt fate and call the fucking cops. That's kind of weird. Sorry. Like, come on now.
You know, the fact that she snitched on herself though, that's the crazy part right there. I'm like, yo, you can't be
Right.
doing it. You know what I'm saying? Can't do that, yo.
You can't do that. No. And also, she probably shouldn't have went to the state at all. Like if she didn't want to, get in trouble.
Nah, she should have stayed outside the state because they want to call her in the state. It would have been too late for her. They called her in the state. That would have been it. It would have been like, yes, we got you now, so you can't really do much. You're gonna have to turn yourself in, or you have to take you down kicking and screaming. So, hey.
You got a little bit of feedback, buddy. Or do you have headphones on?
He's got static.
Yeah, a little bit
Yeah.
static. Is your microphone like rubbing up against your shirt, maybe?
I think my
I could hear what you were saying. It's just like feedback or a little bit static. But yeah, no, I don't know what she was thinking. Fucking crazy, man.
I'm not quite sure. It's just something she should have just moved on from. It's just like not even done it in the first place.
But that's not Betty's style. She likes to really fucking, like I said, tempt fate and just fucking take it to the limit every time.
Take it to the limit. One more time.
That's a nice break from locked up, they won't let me out. I've had that in my head since last night. I've fucking been singing that in my head. Oh man.
So everybody gonna be singing that. They see it, man.
All night I've been singing it, fool. I've been singing it all night and all this morning. Locked up, they won't let me out. They won't let me out. You know, when that song first came out, my homie said that they would sing that in jails. And like for some reason in my head I was picturing people singing it while she was in there. That'd be so funny.
Yeah, for everybody was singing that joint. See, when Martha Stewart got locked up, folks was playing that track.
Hell yeah.
How would you like to have been there for that transport call? Listen, you are going to have to come and get this bitch. She has got my jail riled up like there's no tomorrow. They are getting ready to riot. Come pick her up.
God, I wonder if they had to put her in the rubber room. I wonder how her interaction was, like, if she had to, like, I don't know. Like you said, there's no city jail, so I have to picture a whole different thing, like what their county jails are like. Do they have open dorm, or do they have cells? Or now I want to know.
Our county has cells. Even Grandma, when she got her no trespassing, and then she trespassed, she was in.
No.
Yes, she was 84. Yes, she was 84. Mm-hmm. And she spent the night in county. She got a mugshot. I begged them not to walk her because there's like you got to walk from the jail to the courthouse, and I begged them not to walk her in shackles and do that, and I begged them to give her video, and they gave her the video. But like they had the captain of the jail sitting in the cell with my grandmother all night long, and she was in yeah, because Grandma was a little out of control.
Oh shit.
She was pretty upset. She escaped her handcuffs because they couldn't tighten them down far enough.
Yeah, because like her age makes her kind of a liability. They don't want to hurt her. They don't want to give her bruises on her wrists and shit like that. Yeah, I get it.
And they did. Like she did end up with, it was bad, but
all right.
anyway.
I will take back the gloating about the fact that you didn't have a barbecue. Okay. After further reflection, I am sorry that I did that. Is that better?
You're a good guy, B-Tim. Why? Who's giving you a hard time?
No, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just thinking to myself, okay, should I go that low? Okay, I'll just take that.
You were taking a little self-inventory like some should do, right? And you were like, hey, you know what? I'm not a shitbag person. I should probably take that back.
Yeah, so I will do that. I will take that back. That was a little bit too mean, and I'll take that back. But what's the situation with the handcuffs you're talking about?
When Grandma got arrested, she escaped her handcuffs.
But oh, geez, Louise, why did she?
Well, I mean, she's only about as big as a minute. If you guys think I'm feisty, Grandma is fucking crazy. If you think I'm feisty, I got it from somewhere.
She didn't look hungry. She looked angry. Well, she was very angry, man. I've never seen like someone was so angry on a mugshot in a while.
Oh, see, and I didn't see anger, you guys. I saw, oh fuck, like, and sadness. Like that was a look to me like, oh fuck, I fucked around and now I found out. Like I didn't see anger in that. I saw like almost like shock and awe.
I don't think. Honestly, I don't know. I think BHB probably is clean.
She looked exhausted to me.
Yeah, my guess is that she was nervous about something.
And I really, I
actually think she looked better without the makeup, to be honest with you. I think the makeup was too fucking much. Like that shit was like literally like clown makeup at that point. That's why I said she looked better when she
I've
came
never
out of
seen
jail.
the next one. One she looks pissed, one she looks mean. I've only seen one mugshot. I saw the very first one.
I mean, would you be 3 sheets to the wind if you were like one moment you're arrested, you're doing an event, the next day you're at the county, then you get transferred at 3:30 in the morning to the next county, and then you're like dealing with all this shit? I would be pretty much done. So
And then you got to consider the conditions that she's into, like the uncomfortable bed, the yucky food. Like it's just exhausting. No nicotine.
no coffee. I don't think they give you coffee unless it's instant.
Beat him. It takes a minute before you get to order commissary. They have to have you into the system. You have to get commissary set up. Somebody has to be there to put money on your books. It takes a minute for that money to upload into the system. Like it is not just a click your fingers. This is a hotel style. It is jail. It is a timeout. It is punishment. It is meant to be uncomfortable. It is meant to make you think about what you've just done and why you're in there.
Yeah, coffee's a privilege. They don't give that out at breakfast. You have to get, like she said, on commissary, and there's no way that her commissary is already in place and money's uploaded and all that. There's no way.
So she's going through like she's going through coffee withdrawal. Holy fuck.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
gonna suck.
Caffeine and nicotine.
I've supported 2 sisters that have gone through the prison system and served 5 to 7. And I had a third sister, that my biological sister, was headed when she died on 5 to 7, and she had already detoxed off heroin in the county jail. So like this is a whole little process that I'm very well aware of.
Yeah, it's a process that takes a fucking while, even if you're in a place that's not that populated. Like it
took 6 weeks to get commissary set up, because if you and then by the time you place the order, it was 6 weeks before it came in.
Yeah, that sounds about right. But I'm just shocked, like from where you live at, you would think it would be a little faster. Here,
why? It's the middle of nowhere. They're going to charge them an arm and a day. Do you know that one of the snack size Reese's is $3?
Oh yeah, like that doesn't shock me. I'm just saying, like the time it takes, like you would think with less inmates it would be faster. Because here, like the CDC.
Oh, honey,
is
no,
so
we house,
overpopulated.
our county is used to house prisoners out of Montana. If you get in trouble in the prison system in Montana, we have a contract where we house them. So we have a minimum of 50 people in there at all times.
Oh shit, okay. Geez.
Plus whatever local you get in trouble.
I don't think she's going to get the honey buns yet, guys. I think the honey buns are coming later.
When she gets coffee, when she has access to coffee, she'll have access to honey buns.
Yeah. I can't believe SF Investigated sent that image. Did you see the image SF sent?
No, what was sent?
You know how you can send a message to someone in jail. Well, he paid 25 cents to send that guy with the chart saying FAFO to Betty while she was in jail.
Sure do, T-Berry. The family does the time on the outside because your whole life revolves around their system, and when they get to call and all of that, so you serve the time on the outside as well.
So he sent a video of FAFO, the guy with the chart saying, "What? This is where you fuck, and this is where you fuck around and find out." Video to her.
Oh my God, I love that one.
Yeah. He said that for 25 cents.
It's a kiosk cooter.
Jesus Christ. So what's up? What else we're watching, Queen? Are we?
He sent up for 25 cents.
What?
I can't believe he sent that. That's crazy.
Yeah, he said that he put it on Twitter as well, that he sent it.
Hey, Cappy, imagine when Betty gets out and she gets her phone back and then she gets those 3 mean messages from Molly.
Oh
yeah,
my
Molly.
God.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting.
I'm waiting on the rage stream to say fat lips, whale lips, fuck y'all. Y'all don't know anything. We were lying the whole time. Everybody's lying.
I wasn't in jail. She'd be like, I wasn't in jail. I was actually just taking a trip. I was protesting.
She's going to claim somebody photoshopped that mugshot.
Yeah, she's going to have to claim that.
No, it's going to be more like, well, let's put me in jail. Wow.
Yeah, or Cluminati. To be like, they're working together to do
They're
dirty
working
shit.
together. They're going against me. Oh my God.
Yeah, the whole receipt with apparently her lawyer, I don't see a name on there, and it doesn't. The actions in which she's taken does not lead me to believe she has a lawyer. Also, it says on the paperwork for the docket for the protective order pro se. So
listen, I want her to go in there and tell that judge she has an attorney. I want her to, because then you just lied to a judge. Go ahead. Go on, Betty. Go on with your lie.
And $2,500 is not going to help you with, 4 protective orders and now a criminal proceeding. Now you're not going to be able to pay for that. You're going to need lots and lots of money to deal with that. Like, how much money do you think, Cappy, that she's going to need to deal with all this?
$5,000 down.
Something like that. Yeah, something in that ballpark for sure. There's no. Wasn't she saying that like this firm, the pro se firm of attorneys, like for fucking prominent attorneys, only cost her like 2 G's or something? Like, that's a lie.
Yeah.
Nobody retains for that much. Like, nobody. Yeah, right, man. Such a fucking lie. In my opinion, of course. Like, come on now.
Such a liar.
Such a liar. That's what I sounded like, huh? Such a liar.
It was so good. God.
Oh my God. Sorry, I had to mute for a minute because the kids in the neighborhood were out here fucking screaming, doxing me and shit.
It's that weirdo crow lady. That's what
You
they
know
were
my
saying.
dad. I know you. You know my dad. Like, oh God.
No, my name is Jane Doe. Get the fuck on. I don't know you.
Don't know anybody here. This house is an illusion. Keep it moving. Fuck.
You don't
have
see
no
nothing.
idea.
Get going.
I belong to this
yes.
underground
Please.
YouTube world. Don't say my fucking name. Oh shit!
Please
What are we
play
watching,
this.
bitch?
Please play this right at this part. Oh, it was right there at that Ben George part. That was one of the best parts right there.
Oh, you guys. So hold on real quick. So you see this girl up here in the bottom left, Michelle, the one with the bird that's real high pitched. I always let her up. You guys bitch about how loud her bird is. And
yeah.
So anyway, she was up here and she's like, "Yeah, Dolly's live." I'm like, "Yeah, don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again." So she took it as like fucking. I mean, like I fucking ripped her ass a new one. She got down off the panel and went over to like 4 different fucking chats talking shit about how I was rude to her and I was mean to her and whatever. So I don't know. Somebody said something to her. Anyways, she got up on a panel, tried to bitch about it. Got up on this one, tried to bitch about it. I think Brittany ended up throwing her off the fucking panel. Either way, I got an email from her. fuck you and your fucking channel. I said, you know what? Then leave my fucking channel alone and don't come back to it. Don't worry about it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Brittany threw her off, but I wasn't sure why. Like, I clicked on Brittany's yesterday, and it was right when she was kicking Michelle off, and I wasn't sure why though.
Yeah, she was tripping. I don't know what the fuck. Like, she fucking.
Yeah, I mean, I think Michelle.
I didn't expect that from her.
Shit.
Whatever, man. It's the
See what I
quiet ones you
mean?
gotta look
Like,
out for, ain't it?
somebody, listen, bitch. Like, somebody will seem nice and shit, right? Like, she seemed nice. Like, people got kind of irritated with the bird thing, but overall, she was nice. And then, like,
Yeah, she
one
was
little
very nice.
thing, she got told, like, hey, don't do that again. I tell people all the time, don't promote live streams. Don't do that again. And she fucking can't be told that she's wrong? Like, what the fuck is that?
Well,
You know
think
what I
about
mean?
this.
It's not like I
That's
said,
the
Michelle,
one-
don't fucking do that. What the fuck you think you're fucking doing, you stupid bitch? No, I never
Right.
said that. I said, hey, yo, don't do that shit again, man. What the fuck you doing? And which I know I'm intimidating. She probably took me as serious. But if I was to fuck off, I'd have went the fuck off and be like, get the fuck off my goddamn panel. What the fuck you think you're doing? No, I didn't say anything like that. I didn't kick her off. None of that shit. She dropped the fuck down on her own. She got offended on her own.
Isn't
You've
she
been
the
around
one
long enough to know, motherfucker, Michelle. Come on now. That'd be like you going over to Brittany J's on her Brittany J's panel, like, nonsense is live. Get the fuck out of here, stupid. Come on now.
Right.
I'm so sick of the bullshit. So sick
Isn't-
of the bullshit.
Isn't she the
Tired of
one
fucking being nice to folks that ain't got no goddamn nice bone in their fucking body at all. And I'm sick of that shit. I'm tired of being nice.
Because I've done that,
Now
Michelle.
let's listen to this fucking bitch fucking look. All right.
You may be upset. I feel very disrespected about what happened today because when I had several people reach out to me and tell me you went on Jay's panel talking shit that I was birthday, like I was begging for birthday gifts.
I didn't say begging. I didn't
See, that's the problem. You go on other people's panels and you talk all that shit, then you want to run back over here and fucking no. See, that's not how it works.
say begging. I will tell you exactly what I said. I will tell you exactly what I said. And maybe a word or two is different. I have a friend who on her birthday always like asks for people to give her birthday presents. To me, that is weird. That's all.
Okay, why would you go up there talking about me when I've done nothing to you?
I don't even know what brought it up, except for the fact that we
Wow.
went through. No, wow.
Wow. Yeah, because I've done that, Michelle. You may be upset about my chat, but I'm not responsible for anybody but myself. And I've been kind to you. I haven't been
I've
mean
been
to
kind
you.
to you as well. And if you will go back, I ask you then, go ahead and play that video. Go ahead and play that video from 2
I
nights ago.
really don't want to
Okay,
do this.
this isn't
Michelle. I
about
wouldn't
you,
do this to
Michelle.
myself.
This was about Sebastian. Stop.
And
I'm
it's not,
sorry.
and it's not
Stop.
about Brittany. So be fair. Be fair.
It's her freaking show. She's
Don't
asking
yell
you.
at me.
It's her show. I was respectful. I was respectful. Okay, now
I
you're
was
really
too.
poking the bear.
I was.
What the fuck? Why even go up there and fuck with them right now, Michelle?
Why are you crying?
Isn't this the person that ended up calling the law on Betty with the
Yes.
power situation?
Yes. Because it legit scared her, she said. Yes, this is her.
Well, I believe she's attention seeking because now she's going and helping to stir shit. Who got to you, Michelle?
Wait.
Right.
What did she do?
What is
Who'd she
going
call
on?
the cops on?
Betty.
She called the cops on Betty when she jumped out on Terry Bowersox because she was legit scared, is what she said when she came up here.
Good
I had
fucking
never, you know what I'm saying? Like, had never spoke with her about Betty, never, nothing. She did that all on her own and then came up and said, I'm the one that did it, and she took the blame for it. She said, I'm the one who called, I'm the one that did it, because other people were getting blamed. So I thought that was nice of her to come up and take responsibility for her own shit, because other people were getting
Right.
blamed for it.
Right.
So I thought that was nice of her to come up and admit that she's the one
Right.
that fucking called the police, that she was the one who made the call. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of shit. I was trying to be nice.
No, you aren't. It's all about you. You're up here crying about
really?
me.
It's
Listen,
all about- okay.
you're disrespectful. You're double disrespecting.
Okay.
You're disrespecting a
Okay.
missing child.
Okay.
You should probably go at this point. I'm done with you.
I'm done with you. They made me go
I
off
tried to
last
give you
time.
grace. I was
What did I
nice to
do
you.
to
I
you?
tried to,
What did
you know
I
what?
do
It's not
to
about
you?
you. It's about Sebastian.
I
I
just
Jesus,
know
want to get
what
back
don't you
to the show.
understand?
Okay,
I
we're gonna
know
get
it's
It's
back.
about
Brittany's
Sebastian.
show. You disrespected her.
All right, we're gonna just
This
get
is
back.
her show. She's trying to
I
get the
you think
attention
I
back
don't real
to.
do you I
She needs the
All right, I
attention
did
back
the
on
best I could.
Sebastian, y'all.
Listen,
That
y'all.
was whack.
She
That
came
was
in.
just
All
uncalled
right,
for.
hold on. She came into my chat tonight. She was in my chat an hour before. Well, it wasn't an hour, but it was a good 45 minutes before it was time for the live stream. And I knew letting her on panel was probably a bad idea, but I was going to give her an opportunity. And look, all this, I don't listen. What the freak do you want from me? I'm one person, lady.
You asked her a simple question, Brittany.
Yeah.
Quinny doesn't need to be telling me to shut the F up because you can get the F on.
We're not doing drama. We've had enough of it today. Do you understand?
It's not about
We're talking
you,
about
Quinny.
what happened with freaking Sebastian.
Holy fuck.
Bitch, we need to clip that. We need to clip
Holy
that
shit.
Drama. Okay, I think that's
Whoa.
trauma. I think that's
As you're
trauma.
covering the trauma and drama around true crime cases.
Yeah,
Miss me with the fucking it's about Sebastian bullshit too, because I clicked into that live and it was about Betty going to fucking the pokey. Like that's not
Right.
about Sebastian, bitch. That's about Betty. You fucking God, man, they take themselves way too seriously with this true crime shit. Like they're out here solving crimes. It's about Sebastian. We not doing the drama. What the fuck? Get a hold of yourself, bitch. Seriously.
Oh, they think they're doing something big, Kathy. They think they're doing something big over here.
Lord,
So, all
y'all
right,
need
let's
to
just keep on
grow
talking.
All right, here we go.
up. Aren't we adults?
All right, let's just keep on talking. So anyway, okay, was she on panel? I mean, was she live when she got arrested, or was it right before she got arrested?
She was live right
Go
before
watch
I did.
Clue's fucking stream. Find out for yourself.
Yeah, do some research.
Right. All right, let's go to her channel. Hold on. I can't. I mean, I don't understand. I really don't.
I didn't mean to, I'm sorry I got upset, y'all. I was really trying to
No,
make
it's okay because
and
it's
get
okay
back to
there.
the point. Well,
Someone-
some people are attacking me, and I just want them to know that I was trying to be the peacemaker. At first, I was genuine about it too. I was like, y'all just be nice. Let's just keep this about Sebastian tonight.
Well, can I just say this before we do
respect
get back to it? I just want to say this one thing before we get back to this, because I'm sick of this. What y'all just witnessed happens to me all the time, and more than you could realize. I'm more than graceful to a person. They do whatever that she just done, and then Michelle and other people like her will run over there to the people that don't like me, and then I'm the bad guy. Okay, tomorrow Michelle will be on every panel, and she'll be their martyr. Okay, I want y'all to watch it. It happens every time, and I've done nothing to this woman.
Not
She's
us.
just
It's
one
just
person.
ridiculous.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
she's one of many. There's
Well,
so
it
many that
doesn't
does that.
matter. They're just people. You know, I got on channel tonight and people were warning me about Michelle. And I was like, what? What did Michelle do? You know, did she say something about me? What was going on?
Right. Well,
You know,
I don't know. I'm
it's
over
just-
it. I'm so.
yeah, I mean,
Anyway,
they're
back
just drama
to-
people. They're just drama people. They get in here to make drama and make confusion. And it's
Right.
like, who cares? Go away.
All right. So, okay. It's going to take me a minute, y'all. I'm trying to get back to where we was. I have ADHD, so this crap throws me off. I'm going to send Justin the link. Justin, I'm sending you the link.
Justin can break it down for you, Britt.
Yeah, I need Justin because
I think everyone needs a Justin.
I hate that this happened. And here's my question: is this the new normal? Because if this is the new normal, I'm finding another genre. Like,
I hope not.
I'm literally going to go to another freaking.
Oh, you definitely should. If you're
Oh,
okay
fuck.
with what the fuck she's done, you definitely should not be here. You should not be here at all.
Fucking stop it.
Let's hope this is the new normal, you guys. Yes.
Let's hope the shit stops and these families can have some fucking peace while they're dealing with the worst part of their fucking life. When their child's missing or murdered. The fuck you mean, bitch?
part of YouTube and do true crime, just I don't even know what the hell I'm going to do, but this right here is not right. Like everybody and they keep asking, well, what's Sebastian going to do when he comes back? What is he going to do or say? Do you think that he doesn't love his dad just as much as he loves his mother? That's his parents.
Exactly. Yeah.
Edwina Cauldron, is it Calderon? Thank you. I think Chris Proudfoot has a thing for BHB. He did research on her. He mentioned her on the live before she got involved with Seth. I tell you what, he does look into these people hardcore.
He's been following a lot of these cases for a long time.
Mm-hmm. No, we cannot let them make this our last case. I Am Too Bear. Don't do that, because that's given into what they want, and these victims and their families need awareness. It's just, I guess what I'm confused about.
They absolutely need awareness without being attacked and called murderers and having fucking their kids put on shirts or having them put on shirts with blood behind them.
Yeah, I think
talking about Katie, where's your kid?
Yeah.
So how would you like it if something happened and we said Brittany with you on a fucking shirt talking about where's your kid at? What'd Brittany do with her kid? Are you fucking serious? You would be coming out of your fucking mind. I know I would. I sure as fuck know I would come out of my goddamn gourd if some bitch did that to my children who were missing or murdered. Bet your ass.
Yeah, and also, by the way, you claiming that you are in drama, Brittany. Let's
fuck out of here with that.
Ma'am, you are Krama. From one Krama channel to another, you are Krama. And it's not an insult. It's just like, call a spade a spade. We're not. That's the truth. You are a Krama channel. I mean, you might not like it, but that's what you are.
And since when do these entitled motherfuckers think they're going to have anything to do with Sebastian when and if he comes home? No, he won't even know any of you. The fuck do you mean? You're not going to have, you have no fucking say-so in Katie's child's life.
Oh, well, Seth is a mod for her, so they feel like that he's their little boy too.
No. Like Pecan says, YouTube people will not have a single word to say on what happens when Sebastian comes home. In fact, anyone that's even covering it would be crossing the line. It will not be public info. And not only that, he's fucking 15. He needs to have his goddamn privacy, especially after all the shit we've seen his family go through.
Yeah.
It's weird as fuck. This shit blows the fuck out of me.
Is how can you claim that you're about the victims and doing them right, but you're being the bigger part of the problem by taking the focus off.
Then you should talk to Betty.
You know what I mean? Like today was, oh my goodness, it's so sad. It is so sad. Let me see. I mean, why could this have, hold on a minute. Here's
and
Betty's.
The sad thing is not only they did it, whatever happened. I know a lot of people want to emotionally get Seth too, not just Betty.
They want to destroy
and that's
Seth.
what really hurt. Yeah.
Why do you? I cannot.
Well, I'm not saying they're the ones that set it up. I'm just saying the ones that ran to it and was like all excited about it. Like, if you guys watched the visual, I cried when Seth broke. So
that's why I was so upset.
I didn't get to watch it, and I'm so sad, but I will watch it tomorrow.
You couldn't hear what that guy said. What are you talking about?
Hardly hear shit.
What did you cry about? The only thing I heard clearly was the sheriff needs to be changed or something, and he was like muffled. Okay, I didn't hear nothing. And this whole thing, we're trying to destroy Seth. No, we're not trying to destroy Seth.
I don't mean to sound like heartless or anything, but it's just like, what are you don't know this kid. I get it's a tragic, it's a tragedy what's going on, but this deep connection thing, like people act like they know these families and these children, and I don't know, it's just strange to me.
It's weird. It's like summer stuff, man. It's weird.
Like people actually call Summer their daughter and shit. It's weird as fuck.
Okay, so Literal Davis fam sent, like, she did this, and JLR's trying to say that Seth is, hold on. Tony has an arrest warrant. Look at JLR's upcoming video. See, I've never heard that. I never heard that. But let's watch this real quick. See what JLR's talking about. Little Davis Fam clipped it for her.
Ability that Seth himself.
Well, let me make sure I ain't got this up too far. Okay.
And Tony Lee Mathis are under criminal investigation. My sources have told me that Sumner County sheriffs right now are building a stalking and building a harassment case against a group of individuals. Apparently, there has been some bad things happening to the Proudfoots. Now, do you feel like the Proudfoot, no matter how you feel about the Proudfoots, do you think the Proudfoots should be called on their phone? Called on the phone, like they got phones, right? Emails. Do you think they should be harassed on their phones every day? Like I'm talking about what I'm told, and my sources are pretty legit. We've been pretty spot on this case. My sources have told me, this is what I'm told. My sources have told me Seth Rogers has all of Katie, Sox, Chris, all their emails, all their cell phone numbers, everything, because he communicated with them for the years, right? So he has all this. But my sources have told me that Seth is under investigation criminally. Reason being is because he gave all the Proudfoots personal numbers, emails, and everything like that to other parties. And those other parties are still, we'll just say were, because I don't know if they'll do it anymore. They're still doing it. They're idiots. Harassing the Proudfoots. Calling them up. Pranking them. Calling on burner phones. Spam email accounts. Sending them spam like lists and stuff in their emails of publications, everything, just spamming up their emails and calling them up on phones and breathing in the phones and telling them they're going to go to prison and go to jail and laughing at them and getting their friends to call. It's just a group of people. So the Proudfoots, what the Proudfoots did was they filed criminal complaints. Criminal complaints, and my sources tell me, one, we know who the other person is. We're not even going to talk about that individual. But Tony Mathis is also in the mix here, where Tony Mathis is involved. Now, did he commit a criminal crime? I'm not saying he did. So I just want to put that out there. But I'm told that there is a criminal investigation, in Sumner County, where these groups of individuals are under investigation for harassment and stalking. I don't know if it could be conspiracy or what, on the Proudfoots. So don't be shocked, folks. Don't be shocked when complaints come out or affidavits of probable cause or police reports start coming out where he's name dropped, and he's name dropped too in these police reports, where they're accused of organizing mass harassment and stalking on the Proudfoots.
Wow. I mean, who was that mysterious YouTuber that stated that Tony might be getting arrested? Who is that individual? He starts with a B and ends with an M. Who is that individual? Who's that individual? I don't know. I don't know who that mysterious YouTuber is. We'll figure it out later.
I don't know who that could be. B. Tim.
If he gets arrested too, I'm playing lotto. I'm serious. I'm gonna go out and play like numbers, because this shit's, I'm getting too many things right, and I might win the lottery. So, if he gets arrested too, I'm gonna start playing fucking the lotto. Just saying. That's gonna be my next step. No, it's like all these people think they could play these like silly fucking games and do this bullshit. And I knew Tony Mathis was doing a lot of bullshit behind the scenes. By looking at those text messages.
Tony Mathis had been doing shit behind the scenes, and when he was paying fucking Betty $50 steaks, you know what I'm saying? That's the issue there.
Yeah. All right, I'll keep quiet.
Justin's up here. I wanted to see, you said he had a mouthful, so I was trying to listen to what he had to say.
Yeah, I'll keep quiet. You can play him.
Said that she can technically sit there for 10 days before a judge for bail.
What?
Wouldn't that
All
be
right.
wild?
Yes, Debbie, baby, can you make sure that you got your YouTube turned off, please? Just make sure your YouTube shut down. Justin, you okay?
Hey, yeah, I'm okay.
So sorry.
I'm if y'all hear my chickens, I'm sorry.
I love you. You got chicken. Justin, you have chicken.
I used to have chicken.
Yes.
Well, I was going to introduce them. I have 5 little baby silkies now.
Oh my God.
But anyway, there's a couple of things I want to clear up. I don't know if the person's still in the panel. I don't know who said it, but I wasn't calling today to bail Betty out for anything.
Oh my
God. Someone said it on panel. I don't know. Okay, but I wasn't. I was calling to ask if she was in jail and if she had a bond. So I just wanted to clear that up. Second of all,
but you did say that, is there a way that we could bail her out, get together and all bail her out?
I don't. Okay, maybe I did. I don't know.
You felt bad. You felt bad for her.
So, well, this is the thing. If you break the law, you break the law. That's one thing. I have a problem with the timing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It overshadows everything. That's what I have a problem with, is the timing.
Well, then why don't you call up the Montgomery County Police Department and tell them, I know there was a warrant for Betty's arrest, but I think your timing was fucking horrible. It wasn't impeccable. It was just terrible.
Well, I don't know. I think the timing was perfect for him because he made a couple grand last night.
Well, maybe he's planning on donating that $3,000 or $4,000 to Betty to get her
You
out.
think
Maybe
anybody's going to remember that the 21st of next month?
Fuck no. But come on now.
She was going to be there many more days ahead, and she was there yesterday, and she was there all day today, right before the vigil. Now, you guys know how I feel about Betty. I always try to be fair with everything. I think her mouth gets her in trouble. I think her attitude gets her in trouble sometimes. But I think it's awful that she was arrested at this particular time. Now, with a PO, protection order, you do.
Well, see, I'm still wondering why Justin is supporting or even worried about this if he's sitting here saying Sebastian's dead.
Well,
because Justin, you've said that on multiple occasions, and I'm speaking directly to you, Justin. So why would you say Sebastian's dead when you have no fucking clue if he is or not?
Do not need a warrant if you have violated your protection order.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
So what do they tell you then?
I have not been able to find a protection. Hold on one second. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. But someone was saying that there is a
bench warrant, apparently.
Did we lose him?
See what I mean by 2 times speed?
He might have
excuse me.
There he is.
All right, sorry. Someone in chat said that there may be that there's allegedly an NCIC warrant, which is it's a national type of warrant.
It's not a warrant. They go pick up her fucking guns and her firearms. That's what they're going to do. But that had nothing to do with what happened yesterday. So stop that shit and get that out of your mind.
And so I'm contacting a source that I have to see if that is true. But if you look up any other warrant, I don't see any personally. Now, if someone in chat, Tori, no, if you have violated your protection order, you can be arrested without a warrant. That is in the protection order that is on the paper.
That's if she were to violate the order right there yesterday. She can be arrested right then and there. You violate the order, your ass is going to jail. You're done, son. But if you violate that order and the judge knows you violated that order and the judge puts a warrant out for your arrest for a violation of those order protections, then that's what it is.
That's if you have violated. Now, I'm not saying she violated it. What I'm saying is that could be a reason why she was arrested. Now, I was told that it was because she didn't show up for her court case, which to me sounded odd, but I don't know how Tennessee works. Now, a bench warrant might not show up. It's true. A bench warrant may not show up. I certainly haven't been able to find it. I don't know. Justin,
can I ask you a question?
I know a PO is not a warrant, but that is part of the stipulation. Whenever you have a protection order, is if you violate that, it can be an immediate arrest without a warrant. Yes.
Nana had a question.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So, has she officially been arrested?
She's at the jail and was being booked,
Right.
from what I understand. I mean,
I'm not seeing where she's officially arrested yet until we see
yeah,
her picture.
she's not in the system. She's not in the system yet, unless they have her under some other name. I mean,
Justin, that she's there now. She's there.
Oh, I know she's there.
But I'm just saying, for us to say that she's arrested, I'm not trying to protect Betty. I'm just saying, for us to say she's arrested, she hasn't really been booked yet, and we haven't seen.
Oh my God, no.
Well, arrested and being incarcerated are two different things.
So dumb.
Right, arrested is you're
When they
going
put the
downtown, and we're going to
handcuffs on you, you're arrested.
we're going to put some cuffs on you or whatever they do, and then they book you, and then you are then arrested, or I guess incarcerated.
I guess what I'm trying to get at, and I love you all, but I don't want to say she's arrested yet until she has actually been officially arrested.
She was arrested. She had handcuffs on.
I mean, and it's true. She may be, you're detained and arrested. I mean, she could be detained. I was thinking, this is the thing that I'm confused on. So, a protection order is whenever you violated it. Now she wasn't. I'll be the first to say I don't know every stipulation that there was. I wasn't at the hearing. I don't know, but she wasn't. She was in like a different county at
Oh my goodness.
at this prayer. This event. I have a busting headache, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You're good. It's been a lot. I mean, you would think law enforcement would be like, all right, there's a time and a place. Let's wait until she's done. I would think even law enforcement.
No.
But maybe they thought that would be the safest place to get her. I don't know. They do what they got to do for themselves too, to protect themselves.
Yeah, she will be sent to Sumner County. It's going to be probably Monday before she's transported and seen a judge there.
Yes.
What's going on Monday? What was supposed to happen Monday?
Oh,
Uh,
20. No, that's
that was the
Protest.
yeah. I didn't call it protest. It was something, but yeah.
Voices of
Yes,
something.
something of the voices or something like that. Gathering of the voices. There we go.
Yep.
But the thing that she was arrested or not, that's I just think it's very interesting, the timing.
Yeah.
I don't understand the timing. I think that it's I hope that someone doesn't have more hate for Betty than to overshadow something that was actually being done good today.
Yeah.
I agree.
Mr. and Mrs. E, wonderful creed, wonderful people, wonderful locals, as good as it gets. There was over 100 people there today, and some people traveled 9 hours or longer, and there was a lot of really upset people there today.
Rightfully so.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just the energy that they put into all of this and the love for Sebastian. And I can't imagine Seth, how he feels. Mr. and Mrs. E, very educated, well-minded people, cares a lot for Sebastian and the community. And they said today, any doubt that I ever had of Seth doing this is gone after I met him today. The man you just, and I don't know, it's I don't know. It's disappointing that the hate is so prevalent.
Bad. Yes.
Well, I'm glad that other screaming lady didn't stay up there on panel and start screaming, "We're not talking about this, we're talking about Sebastian."
Oh, that's the person
We're
in
not
the
doing
upper
drama.
I mean, that's the person in the upper right-hand corner. That's the one who screamed that.
The tweeted. By the way, like this is to Brittany J. The cops don't give a fuck about when they arrest you when you commit a crime. So if you commit a crime at a child's vigil, they're going to arrest you there. They're not going to be like, oh, you know what? We're going to wait until after the vigil and then we're going to arrest the criminal. The person that has an active warrant on them. No, ma'am. They usually arrest you when they find you and they say, whoa, this person has an active warrant. We better arrest them. You know who could have changed that? You know who had power not to be arrested at a child's vigil? Betty. So stop putting it off on the cops and everyone else. It was Betty. Because Betty's a fucking idiot. Because she knew that she was in trouble for skipping out on those protective orders, and she knew she broke it 20 minutes after that thing was put on. And she decided to go to that vigil, and not only decided to go on that vigil, allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly because some people don't believe that lady, called the cops on someone else, and those cops came, and then they arrested her.
And what was the point?
What'd you say?
And what was the point of fucking? There's a difference between being arrested and incarcerated. Excuse me. I don't know if he like meant like being detained and arrested, because she was arrested and read her Miranda, and they're taking her to the facility so she can be incarcerated. I don't know what the point of that was. I think he wanted to sound like more in the know or something. I don't know. Like it didn't make any fucking sense.
The moment they detain you, the moment they put those handcuffs on you, you are detained, you are arrested.
Well, no, you're detained, cuffed and detained, whatever order that, you know what I mean, they get you, they cuff you. When you read your Miranda rights, you're arrested.
All right, so I'm pretty sure they probably read her Miranda rights when they put her in the
Because she's going to be incarcerated. Yeah, they took her to the jail. That's where she's going to be incarcerated at, in custody.
No. I mean, it's crazy. And these are true crime channels, by the way.
Right.
Apparently,
can you believe this?
Thinking is these are true crime channels, y'all. These are the channels that pack it in, and these are your experts that that obviously this group of people listen to.
Right.
I mean, like, I
couldn't
couldn't
they
believe
think of a better time to arrest her? What the fuck was that? No. Sorry, that's not the way the shit works.
A better time to arrest her, Cappy. She was wearing a fucking shirt with the child's image on her that she's not supposed to wear at an event, or the child that she's not supposed to be talking about.
Right.
Like, how could you super sleuths not see that this was the perfect fucking time?
And even listen, let's pretend that those, like, that wasn't part of all of this, right? Let's pretend she was like at a wedding or something, or a funeral service. People have been arrested, but at funerals, at weddings, there's no good or bad time. It just happens. When you break the law or you're running from the law, it fucking happens. You're gonna get arrested, no matter where you're at.
I mean, and this Mensa group, this Mensa panel here, brilliant minds, are like, the cops should have just waited until after for everyone's feelings, because everyone felt bad when Betty got arrested. What?
Yeah, how do you think Chris and Katie felt when she showed up wearing a fucking t-shirt at an event for their missing child with his image on it after she didn't show up to court to answer for the stuff that she's already done? How do you think they felt?
I mean, that's just crazy to me. Like, you are like, oh, but they're all so sad that this woman got arrested. Well, okay. Well, next time tell the woman who skipped out on 3 protective orders that it's not really a great idea to go to the vigil of the person that they're told not to talk about as far as the protective order, and to be doing it live stream and then proceed to call the cops on someone else, allegedly. to try to have them arrested. I mean, I'm just saying, she could have not gone there and there would have been no drama. But she went there and she brought the drama there because no other
The
drama
Mensa
would have
panel
occurred.
doesn't even realize this, B. Tim. This Mensa panel is over here like the one in the lower right-hand corner saying, well, I don't want to say that she's been arrested. We don't have any proof.
Oh, she's at a spa right now. She's at a spa. She's having the
Yeah.
best time. And like an indoor spa in jail.
Don't have any proof, like literal proof. More than one creator called the fucking jail because she wasn't on the roster yet, and it was announced that she was in custody.
Justin called the jail, yet Nana
Right,
doesn't.
and he's on the panel with this lady. Like, oh man, too much.
It was a bad idea she went out there in the first place. Otherwise, the downfall began. That was it.
And whoever says stop laughing, I'm laughing at these idiots. I'm not laughing at Sebastian. Don't try that shit here on this panel. I can't talk about morons on this on a bunch of content creators. No, you can get the fuck out of here by that method. These are the idiots who are claiming they're a true crime, and then they proceed to not even understand the concept of arrest, detained, or anything like that. And they're sitting here like, Bullhorn Betty, oh my God, the cops made everyone feel bad. No, you know who made everyone feel bad? Betty. Because you know what Betty could have done? Betty could have not stalked and harassed people. That could have been great. Or she could have not, if she knew the heat was on her, she probably should not have gone to the child vigil and said, you know what, I'm full of drama and there's a lot of fucking controversy with me. Let me avoid this event so that it could be a positive situation and just, you know, stay away from it. Nope, she didn't do it because she was selfish and she was thinking about the super chats. So don't bring that shit to me. I'm laughing at Sebastian. Oh my God. No, I'm laughing at idiots. So don't pull that shit here. Don't ever pull that shit here.
Yeah, I agree. Let's not try to spin doctor the bullshit. No one's laughing at serious shit. We're laughing at idiots.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we were laughing at the fact that these people call themselves true crime enthusiasts or reporters or whatever they self-title themselves as, and they're not even realizing how the actual legitimate justice process works, that it goes on facts, not feelings. Sorry that we added humor to it and we weren't exactly direct.
You have a woman, Bullhorn Betty, who is harassing and stalking people, the mother of a missing child, and then proceeds to fucking continue it even when the judge said, don't do that, ma'am, or you might go to jail. So I will laugh at and then call the cops to try to arrest someone else, and then she gets locked up. If that's not funny, I don't know what is. Now, this idiot decided to go to a vigil. That's on her. That's her being stupid. Now, if you want to have a problem, you want like, you're like, oh my God, you know, this should be all about Sebastian Rogers. The issue is, the problem is you got to go up to Mr. Tony Mathis, who's completely screwed this whole situation up. He's the idiot that invited Bullhorn Betty to the situation. He's the idiot that tried to get that lady that almost shot a child through a wall and couldn't be around children because he didn't want to do background checks. He wanted to do a GoFundMe to get that woman traveling to his location, and multiple other idiots. And he scared away legitimate crews.
And they did get a vehicle fixed, B. Tim.
Oh, that's great. And the fact is that Tony, Seth had legitimate people around him that were helping him and giving good advice. You have Trevor Lee that says, I don't like what the hell Mr. Tony Mathis is doing. And do you know what they did? They shit on him and kicked him out. And they constantly shit on that guy. So honestly, unfortunately, Seth Rogers is getting terrible advice from these people, and he's being put in a very bad position. And they're blowing smoke up his ass and not helping him and telling him, don't do this, listen to us, let's get professionals, let's do an actual charity for your son to raise money for Blick Bulwards or possibly a PI or possibly a legitimate grid search of a location. That's, you know, you had SF Investigates come up here. He says it'll probably cost you $20,000 to do something like that, $25,000. Legitimate searches, legitimate people, getting good true crime channels that get a good message out there. Nope, not at all. this is what we got. We got Tony Mathis inviting the biggest idiots around to basically make this full of drama. And then you have a situation where you do a charity run for this. The charity, they turn the kid into a cartoon character on a shirt with I think it was a link for Cash App for the back. I don't know. And then the money's not even going to a search effort for Sebastian Rogers. It's going for the dogs. Now, I love animals. Don't get me wrong. But are we going to give up hope on this child? Are we not going to raise money for blimp boards for this child? Or are we just going to just give up and give it to the Animal Foundation? I don't know.
That's why I thought that was so confusing and fucking strange that they piggybacked onto this other fundraiser, because usually you don't want to combine fundraisers because then one's going to get asked out. You know what I mean? Like it's not going to be beneficial to either fucking, foundation, right?
Yeah.
So
like, why are we giving
it just didn't make any sense what they chose to do with that,
Yeah. Why are you doing this? Like, what? I get it. There should be a charity for the animals, and then there should be a charity for your son to get the money. Why are we not focusing on the money to go into the right place? Why is almost 40? Let's say argument of $40,000 or plus disappeared, and now we have no money for anything else and stuff like that. And what, you know what I mean? It's just crazy to me how badly the situation is run. And this is a situation where you had legitimate legitimate PI, you had legitimate true crime channels discussing it, you had web sleuths trying to do something, you had legitimate channels, and now we got this. It's down to this. It's down to this Mensa panel. This is who is going to represent Seth Rogers. These people.
I guess here's my question. Everybody else sees it there are many people that see it the way we do it. We do. And there are many people that sat and cringe watched it last night. Why wasn't anybody else willing to stand up and say, what the fuck, you guys? That's not how it happened.
Let me see. 2 minutes ago, what's we just said? And I know I get people don't like what I'm saying, but this is my opinion. I just think Tony Mathis is the root of this entire problem. And I continuously said I don't think Seth has anything to do with the disappearance of his child, but I do think his actions are terrible, and they're not helping the situation. And I'll say that I have to defend. I have people say I think there's some people that say they think he does have something to do with it, but you know what? I say no. There's no evidence that points to that, but I still can say his actions are bad. It's very bad, and it's fucking terrible.
Is she really getting out at 2:00 Eastern time or whatever?
I believe it's 2:00 Central Time that she's eligible to be bonded out.
What time is it? It's 12:00 West Coast time. What time is it there now?
2:00.
Oh, okay.
2:00 Central. At any moment, we should be.
We'll be getting a raid stream anytime soon. As soon as she gets out, gets her shit charged up, gets to the hotel, gets her shit done, she'll be ready to fucking snap. Just give it time.
I would imagine between 47 and 52 minutes.
She probably needed a fucking soda or coffee, her vape, you know what I'm saying? Probably grab some food real quick, and now once she gets comfortable, she gonna go the fuck off.
Fries, McDonald's fries.
Bitch, if she doesn't shower the jail off of her.
I called the cops on myself, you stupid dum-dums. I don't even know why you guys didn't even know that.
Right.
Dumb heads.
I told you we at the Bullhorn Betty channel.
Cops wasn't there. They didn't arrest me. You guys don't even know what you're fucking talking about.
That was an undercover operation.
My lawyer said I ain't got to be there. My lawyer said I ain't got no warrants either.
Bitch, I swear to God, if she goes live before taking a fucking after jail shower, I'm gonna judge her. Like that. Fuck, jails are gross, bitch. You gotta fucking wash that jail out of you.
Fucking nasty.
If she don't have wet hair, I'm judging. Just say.
She don't have that hair, I'm judging, bitch. That's it. Hey, Miss Katie K. All right, here we go.
For what? You waste your energy for hate of, and, I think Betty's mouth gets her in trouble a lot. I think it rubs people the wrong way. But I know that Justin, it's a restraining order. Law was watching for Betty. She went live streaming on the ride at the hotel. How do you know the law was watching her? How do you know that? How about you put? How about? I'm sorry, Brittany. I'll shut up. I'm
No,
sorry.
no. I mean, that's the problem. Don't be sorry. How do
This is the
people
thing.
say
That's
that?
the thing that gets me is people state things as a fact,
Yep.
and he doesn't do. And put in my opinion or allegedly or your source.
Exactly.
Because look what happened in your chat, Justin, about the bone. That wasn't true.
I don't know. I can see.
I would people hear things. I've seen it happen. People hear things and then they come back, full circle, go through all the chats, and they say it as if it's a fact. Like they hear one creator say something, and then they'll take it and pass it around. The police were watching her. I've heard that so many times, but seeing no evidence, or not one person can tell us how you know that.
Well, somebody that was in the courtroom told me that the detective grabbed her phone, walked up, handed it to the judge, and the judge watched her on her live stream on the detective's phone in the courtroom. And that's a fact, Jack.
Betty told me to F off 4 times the other day, called me a cockroach and a Democrat. No offense to Democrats or anything. I'm just saying, and called me a whole bunch of names, and I can be fair to her. Okay. So, it's, what, if you know something 100%, if you have talked to police, if you have.
Right. This bitch didn't even spend 24 hours in jail. The fuck out of here.
Exactly.
She was in jail maybe 18 hours? She got arrested 6. So yeah, 20 hours at the most. She was in jail 20 fucking hours.
Don't talk about little Skid Row's fucking street cred like that.
Listen, the only reason why he's being quote unquote fair is because he's thinking in his future, if he's doing some real life shit at some event or somebody's house protesting again, he's thinking like, oh, maybe I shouldn't support people laughing at her getting arrested because I've engaged in buck shit with her before.
Yeah. Also, Justin should have been arrested for this bad fashion choice when he was in front of that house. Did you see that shirt he wore? Like, my God. Like, the clothes he was wearing in front of Quentin Simon's house, that was enough for him to be arrested.
I almost fell out my chair just now when he was like, and she called me a Democrat.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious. But yeah, the fashion choice, I agree, B. Tim.
Like, remember the one where he was like basically like see-through, like I think it was like a see-through shirt, like kind of a wife beater see-through shirt he was wearing, and it was not good. It was not a good choice of fashion.
He was rocking that mesh wife beater. What do you mean?
Jeez, Louise, that was enough for him to be detained.
Oh Lord.
We need the fashion police around here, Justin. All right, you get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being petty.
What the fuck is that bitch's name that screamed about doing the drama? Ray, it's reality wins? Is that what that says?
Yeah.
That's what it says.
Okay.
I thought it was Sarah's Suspicions or something like that.
It was the yellow lady.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Ray J's. Or what is it? Oh, Ray, it's reality. Just what the fuck?
Yeah, living in reality, I can tell.
Like Tweetbird up there in the Avatar chilling. Yep.
It's crazy.
She always states that Queen subs can't think for themselves. Are you kidding me? Her subs drink the damn Kool-Aid. I know, right? Come on.
Please.
You've got a source. Say a source.
And yes, I know about JLR. I don't know anything about Tony's warrant. I don't know anything about Seth's warrant. I have no idea about that. I don't know anything about criminal charges. I know nothing about what the fuck he speaks about. And keep in mind, he fucking talks out of the fucking side of his neck sometimes too. So I really don't know.
I kind of want to believe. I want to believe there's a warrant for Tony's arrest, and we'll see.
If there was, they would have picked him up yesterday when he was there.
I know. I want to dream. I want to dream, Queen.
They might be under investigation, but he's
Yeah.
not under arrest. So
That's what he
it wouldn't
said.
make
He
his ass
actually
up.
said it was an investigation. He didn't say warrant.
What's that, Nima? She got out. I mean, that's pretty much all that's going to be the update there. She's going to have more court dates to go to. She's not going to be able to continue to say these guys' names, or she's going to go right fucking back. And all it's going to take is somebody to email the police department a clip of her fucking live stream, and they don't have to have a warrant to go back and arrest her ass. And she'll be right outside the police station on Monday. So I'm thinking she probably called the cops out there to get this done and over with so she could still do her voice bullshit on Monday, which is tomorrow. So if that's the plan, you got it. Yep. Get your popcorn ready, your drinks, your cigs, your smokes, roll your blunts, get your shit ready to go. She might as well move to Tennessee. No, don't do that to the people of Tennessee.
Has told me that allegedly, because there is so much misinformation and it is so important. One comment, people run with it. And on top of that, a lot of times people just don't understand what exactly it means.
See, that's what I'm trying to say, Justin, is everybody saying she's been arrested. She's there. She's being detained. But until we see that she's been arrested and actually booked, we have to kind of sit back.
Yeah, until it's in the system and on the computer. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it was there. It was on the computer. Y'all could have looked for yourself. And Justin just made, $4,000 off of that. So he knows damn well. On top of that, Justin and ICU are the ones that announced that she was arrested. They're the ones who tried to tell everybody what was going on. So I believe ICU was the first one to say she was in jail, and people didn't believe ICU. So I said, okay, well, you know what? I want to see her charges on paper. Well, I didn't have to because I called in and I believe the jailer that I spoke to. I believe he's telling her, she's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. I believe that. I don't believe they'd have any reason to lie. So I don't need to see it with my fucking eyes when I heard it with my own ears and y'all heard it too.
Yeah, and I'm not for Bullhorn Betty. I've never been a fan of hers only because I can't stand her yelling and screaming. And
right.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm like you, Justin. Her mouth can get her in trouble.
I think she's her own worst enemy.
Until we find this out, we can't say and put out there as fact that she's been arrested.
I can't remember but I believe when I called, they said she was being booked.
Mm-hmm.
So
You did say that makes sense.
So I mean,
and there was no
I had some sources today that I knew fairly shortly after she was arrested. I'm going to say arrested, that allegedly arrested, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure she was arrested.
But I think what
people
Brittany
came
is saying in her channel right now is why? Why at this time? Why did this happen? Why would you do this during a vigil?
You guys, tell me why the fuck I just got a clip of JLR saying, as a former fraudster, I decided I'm going to do right after I pay my dues to society, and I'm going to call out the fraudsters and the scammers.
Oh my God.
What? Wait, what?
Oh my God.
There ain't no fucking way this is real life right now. No fucking way this is real life. Here, let's fucking go listen to this bullshit for a second, because I cannot. He said, as a former fraudster. JLR over here telling everybody he's a fraud.
Anyway, Queen, I gotta go. I'll see you later. I gotta go.
All right, we'll see you later.
Okay.
Take care, B2.
He said, as a former fraudster. That shit cracks me up.
Hello, everyone. JLR Investigates. I come with the deets and the receipts. Come on in, everyone. Come on in. We have a lot to talk about. The
Come with
Sebastian
the deets and
Wayne
the
Drake
receipts.
Rogers case. Investigative journalist, JLR. I'm a gonzo journalist. I am a truth-seeking sleuth. I am surrounded by the best minds and PIs, folks. I get a lot of the goods. Want to share information with you. When I get this information, I think it's important to get this information out to all of you. We got Tony Mathis in the house. Yes, Tony Mathis. We're going to talk. This segment is about Tony Mathis. Tony's arrest warrant. Let me ask you something, folks, about the Sebastian Rogers case. Tony Mathis is aligned with Seth Rogers, the spokesperson for Seth Rogers. But who is the real?
I'm fucking done, you guys. The deets and the receipts. Come on in. Come on in. Everybody come on in. This shit is fucking funny.
It's crazy right here. All right, Miss Queen B, I'm about to bounce on the body here. I'm gonna take
All right, baby. I appreciate you hanging out, Keith. Thank you.
You welcome. It's no problem. Y'all keep letting your light shine. Be blessed, y'all. Take care.
All right, we'll catch you on the flip side.
All right.
Yes, I was gonna say JLR's got a little pep in his step today, don't he? A little pep. All right, y'all. I'm jumping off here for the day. Well, for a little while, anyways. I gotta go get some stuff done and shit. But I'll catch you on the flip side. I'm sure we'll have a rage stream here soon. You know what it is. Thank you guys. I appreciate you supporting the Hive. I appreciate you your PayPal, Cash App things. I got them. I got a couple more came in. I haven't checked them yet, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the legal fund. And you guys, like I said, I appreciate y'all being here. I will catch you up. I will catch you on the flip side. It's break time. Smoke 30. Have a good one, y'all. See you in a little while.